Okay, you ready to do yourselves?
Yeah.
Let's do it. Ready to go? Yeah, man.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better. See, I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
Welcome in, Green. Don't give a fuck what you say. I'm gonna do shit my way. What is up, everybody? We got
Because Harley's gay.
Motherfucking, well, we did have Modog in the house. Modog had to take a little break. We got a Druniverse. We got a TPR. That was the wrong button. What's up, everybody? I, of course, am Harley Dad. Welcome in, Green. It's nice to see new people here. Just so you know, we get a little crazy. We get a little fucking raunchy sometimes. And occasionally, G2K takes his clothes off. But that's only occasionally. That's if we get lucky.
It only ever happened one time, and it was backstage, so nobody else could see beside you, Harley Dad. You're not supposed to talk about it.
I've seen the videos. Hate to tell you.
You motherfucker, Harley Dad. You motherfucker.
Hey, man.
You said there was no video.
I got a check I got to send you for that video, just so you know.
I heard about it on the bathroom wall. So
Well, get that check sent out, because, you know what I mean?
Just don't drop it, you know what I'm saying?
I'm all about that money. I'm all about that money. Got to get that money.
The Benjamins, it is Friday the 13th, so who knows what the fuck's going to happen. It is an open weekend, and everybody's welcome till you're not welcome. Just don't make yourself not welcome, and you'll be good to go. That song on that intro, for those that haven't seen it, shut up, Sarge, give me a minute. For those that haven't seen or heard that, that is Netflix. It's called My Way, and it was actually, that intro was made by TPR. Didn't ask him to, he just made it for me one day, sent it to me, and I fucking love the song, love the intro. Yeah, that's all thanks to Mr. TPR. We got.
Hey, you deserve it, buddy.
Don't make his head any bigger there, Harley Dad.
No, that only happens when you rub it. That only happens when you rub it.
I'm all about me. About me.
Twice like
About
James.
me, oh my, oh me.
Want to talk about me? You want to talk about mom? Want to talk about it? Anyway, okay, go ahead. Sorry, I cut you off. I was rude.
No, I thought you were done. I was just saying hey. I was saying hey to Drew and TPR and G2K.
Hey.
What's up, Sarge?
What's up,
I'm gonna
Chad?
go say hey to my stove and make sure it's not on fire. I'll be back.
All right, make sure if it's a gas stove, make sure you don't stick your head in it. Okay. Just throw that out there. Or oven, that'd be an oven.
Oh, I'm getting tired here, Sarge.
Why are you upside down?
Oh, I didn't see you, man. Sorry. I didn't see you, brother.
Go down.
You know, I just like to spice things up a little bit, you know.
You went all upside down. I thought you were trying to give us an upskirt shot.
I know.
I'm trying to ski up your skirts. What I'm trying to do, bro. Come on now.
Shit. Well, you know he don't wear no pants. He burned his dick yesterday.
Yep.
I know, cherry tip.
Cherry on it. By the way, Sarge, I wanted to personally thank you because I have several clips from yesterday that will be posted here pretty soon.
I'm sure you do.
They're,
Sure
I guarantee
you do.
they're fucking amazing.
On Scotto, fucking, all kinds of shit.
Sure you do, man. Yeah, I fucked around last night. Got kind of drunk, man. Wasn't planning on it.
Yeah.
All right.
You got to find out why you shouldn't fuck around.
It won't take much tonight either, man, because I haven't eaten all day.
Oh, so
Yeah,
why- are you out of crayons? You want me to get you some crayons?
Yeah, I got as many photo shoots in today as I could, trying to make some fucking money.
All right, well, here you go. I got you. Go ahead and mow down, bro. Not there. That's not a crayon. Sorry. Anyway. Let's see. So we got Addy, we got John, we got CFM's Queen. What's up, CFM's Queen? We got Green, who is new. Welcome in, Green. Got Cheddar Bob. I don't want to turn a light on. I want to be in the dark.
Grease from our other community, from my community, hard dad.
Yeah, well, welcome in, Green. Just so you know, I mean, if you get along in G2K's community, you're probably gonna get along great here. Just so you know, I am the worst part of G2K's channel, though, Green. So over here, it gets crazy.
You better quit that shit, or I'll kick you off your own panel.
You will.
Yeah, I can see. I ain't even got to do it, and I did it.
What's up, Sugar Glider?
What's up, Modog?
Sugar glider. We love our sugar glider. Or was it sugar hanger or hanger glider? What was it?
It's candy plane. Cash calls are candy plane.
Candy plane. Oh, that's funny. So I did kind of want to have a little bit of a theme, just being it's Friday the 13th. I want to does anybody got any super spooky? Has anything spooky happened to y'all? Like anything like that? I feel welcome to share your stories here. You're more than welcome to.
Today or ever?
I got enough stories I could kill for 3 fucking hours of time right here, bro.
Damn, nobody would listen to you for 3 hours though, G2K. Shit.
I know I've actually had people listen to me for 28 hours, so there you go.
You talking about today or ever, dude?
Ever, just ever in general.
Yeah.
No, in one 28-hour period. I've done two live streams that were over 28 hours before, man.
Hello, onion powder. I don't even know who Brittany is, so I don't give a shit if she's bashing me. Don't matter. That just means I'm famous, infamous, some shit like that. But welcome in.
I don't know no Britneys.
I mean, I do know.
Hey.
Well, let Brittany bash all she wants. I don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Come on over. We'll have a conversation. I mean, shit.
Oh, so I just want.
panel.
I was supposed to go help my brother-in-law. I forgot. But allegedly, I told Addy, I told an underage girl last night that I wanted to eat her taco on stage.
Oh yeah, I caught that message and fucking deleted it before it got out there.
Pretty great, huh? Pretty great,
I
huh?
only left for a couple minutes. How the hell did this devolve?
Yeah, you fucking left right at the right time because I had to ban 3 people in a matter of 3 minutes.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, I was listening last night. You didn't say anything like that at all. I mean, and Addy's a cool girl. She wouldn't stand for that shit if it was happening. So I know it's not happening. But
Yeah.
That being said, Brittany, she can come over here if she wants. That's fine. Addy, you got nothing to fucking apologize for, girl. You have absolutely nothing to apologize for.
Nothing, Addy, at all. Yeah, nothing, girl. You're sweet. You're fine, girl. No
We're
worries.
using you as a weapon, Addy. That's all.
Yep.
Sounds like the
I got
drama
shit
train
for
is
saying
alive
that.
and well.
Yeah,
Yes,
I got
indeed
shit
it is.
for saying that Addy is beautiful, and I'm like, how is that a wrong thing? Seriously?
So, Addy looks so much like my fucking daughter. I showed Harley mom Addy the other day, and she looks so much like my fucking daughter. Like it's eerie. It really is. Not a bad eerie, you know what I mean, Addy. You're a beautiful girl.
Yeah.
What's up,
But
Alexis?
people like
Laszlo?
there are people out there in the world
Coin?
that just want to start fights for nothing. So like whatever.
Yep.
Let them do
When
what
you
they
woke
gotta
up
do.
to pee on G2K, now you're here. All right, hey, if you and G2K got that whole pee thing going on. Who are Kelly Wee to
Shower
judge?
of love.
Who are Kelly Wee to judge? You know what I'm saying?
Well, once you pee into the wind, there ain't no coming back.
Got motherfucking Remy in the house.
What's up, you guys?
What's up, Remy?
So real quick, let me just Addy, you're welcome to come up here on the panel for a little bit if you would like. And it'll be kind of like a G2K thing where, at a certain point we'll be like, all right, since especially since your YouTube's fucking up. I know I told you that you wouldn't be allowed up here, but I think you're cool enough and I think we can behave enough, right, Sarge? That you're more than welcome to come on up, Addy, if you want to. What's up, Dozer? We got Scotto, we got Coin Dragon, we got Laszlo. Laszlo's the one we got to worry about. Fucking motherfucker try to
I was
move.
gonna say, man, I'm usually well behaved whenever Addy's up there.
Well, that was just the thumb thing from yesterday. It was a joke.
Well, it's because I forgot she was up there.
I know. It happens. But yeah, go ahead. Anybody wants to go ahead and hit that link? You can stay in the back if you want. Addy, it's up to you. It don't matter. But what's up, Mary Jane Doe, Miss Metcalf? I don't know where Twaddua is yet. He'll be here. You know how he is. And I'm frozen, ain't I?
He was around earlier, so he should be around.
Yeah, Laszlo. He'll be good, I swear. Am I frozen? You guys hear me?
Yes,
Yep.
you're good.
Okay. It's G2K that's
Well,
frozen.
you work in law enforcement, so you might actually be lawful neutral. Aha, nerd joke.
Yep.
I would say chaotic
Yes.
good, but
Wait,
Who are
Harley?
yes, hardly.
I gotta go.
Yep, there they go. Ah, so easy.
Wow, so easy to piss him off. I'm like, all right.
I don't think that was a pissed off. That was just all I needed to do was sprinkle the tiniest bit of nerd, and it's like anti G2K and Harley Dad.
What's up, Stick Solid? So Addy, put in back chat if you want to come up on panel or if you just want to stay back there. It don't matter to me. We got Stick in the motherfucking house.
Stick.
What up, Stick? Hey, Stick, my link's pinned. You know that. Just gotta be aware. We got to play nice-ish. It is Friday the 13th. But again, yeah, if anybody has any spooky stories, anything freaky that happened to them, not just on Friday the 13th, but at any time, you're more than welcome to share the stories. That's kind of the
One
theme
time
for
I
the
dated
night.
a redhead.
I had something freaky happen to me just several months ago. I started coming onto these YouTube channels, and I met this guy named Harley Dad and G2K and all these other crazy people. It was weird. I mean, it was hot, but it was weird. You know what I mean?
It was hot, but it was weird. But yeah, fuck that Harley Dad guy. I'll tell you that much right now.
It did leave a weird smell on my upper lip.
Oh yeah. Okay, for the record, everybody, Addy is up here, so just throwing that out there so everybody knows. Stick, I can never promise not to make half jokes and not interrupt people because that's kind of what I do. But anyway, moving on. So Addy said that she's got a couple of spooky stories she would like to share. So Addy, you go ahead and take the floor. And I will ask people. You can ask questions. Just try not to interrupt too much, y'all.
Okay, well, first, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
What's up, Addy?
good to see Addy.
Nothing much.
Hello, Addy.
I have to think of a good one because I have a lot. Do you want one that started on Friday happened on Friday the 13th?
Whatever. Any spooky story you got? Anything spooky or freaky that happened to you? You're more than welcome to share it.
Anything you got that's gonna make Harley cry?
Say that.
Okay, when I lived not in this house but another house, it was about 7.5 acres, and it was an old Indian burial ground. And at the time, my grandpa just passed away. So I'm in the house and I'm in my room, just, trying to go to sleep and stuff. And my mom comes running out of the bedroom. And at the time, my dad was in Tennessee. So my mom comes storming out of the bedroom and bangs on my door. And I go to open it and no one's there at all. Nobody. There's nothing. So I go to her room and knock. I'm like, did you just knock and ditch? She goes, no, I've been here the whole time. And I was like, oh, okay. So I go back to my room, and in the corner I had So up here I have ashes, and then at the time I had my grandfather's ashes. And it was right there. It was completely knocked over, and it was pushed all the way back against the wall, and it was like thrown, as if somebody threw it to the ground. And so I went and lay down, picked it up, put it back. I went to lay down, and all of a sudden I could not physically move, and by my staircase, all I saw was a silhouette of something, and my body jerks and it rushes towards me. I got up, ran to my mom. She said the same thing happened to her, but in her bathroom. And we go to walk out of our room, and the door locks, and the lock is on the outside. So we're sitting there jiggling the doorknob, and we keep jiggling and jiggling and jiggling it until the doorknob completely falls off. And we went and slept in the car all night.
Shit. All right. That's fucking interesting.
Yeah.
That's a good one to get it started for sure. I did want to point out Stiffy's graveyard real quick. Stiffy's graveyard real quick to highlight a comment. She has short scary stories about stuff like this. So if you want to check out her channel, her other channel, because that is Stiffy from Stiffy. But yeah, so that was a good story, Addy. Thanks for sharing that one with us.
Yeah. Also, this house is haunted as hell, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's everything. You'll walk into a room, immediately either the lights will flash, or like upstairs we have a light that you have to turn the knob. It will randomly go completely out for an hour. You have to go turn it off and turn it back on, and it won't go back on for like 2 to 3 hours at all. Or heavy stuff like garden gnomes that my dad has will be pushed down and shatter. I've had in this room, I've had all these come off of my shelf in the middle of the night, and then everything on my bookshelf over here has completely.
You need a fucking exorcism.
Well, see, the funny thing is I used to like mess around with RIN pods and stuff and EMF readers, and my friend came over and she had a Ouija board. Now I don't mess with Ouija boards, but she does. I was like, "You do you." I'm sitting on my bed. She's moving the Ouija board, and she gets like 6 different names, and I'm like, no. And she's like, "Who lives in this room?" or blah blah blah. And immediately the name Zorro came up. I ran out of my room. I said, "I'm never sleeping in here again." So I bought sage, and I sage my room every 2 nights because I don't fuck with. I don't do Zorro.
Did you say the name Zorro showed up? Zorro?
Yeah.
Zozo.
So, yeah, it's actually Zozo, but what showed up was Zorro and then Zozo. So
Sure, was it just Antonio Banderas? Zorro.
Beat me to it. Beat me to it.
You got a lot going on, Addy. That's for damn sure. It's amazing you're as well put together as you are, girl.
it doesn't bother me. I'm actually really chill with it. I mean, things that are nailed in will fall, and I'm perfectly calm with it. I don't care. Like in my bathroom, the lights will flicker a lot, and it's not a tech problem. We've had technicians come out, and nothing's wrong with wiring, but the lights will flicker. And every time it does, I immediately, the only thing I say is JJ. And the reason I say JJ is because I've always just kind of said JJ. It's the first thing that comes to mind. I'll be like, JJ, stop. Like, you're done. It will stop for 5 minutes, continue, and then I'll be like, I gotta be in the bathroom. It stops and will completely leave until I go back into the bathroom later.
At least, so interesting. I want to say, what's up, BB, and what's up, Temper? Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Yeah, that's some interesting shit. I mean, as long as you're chill with it, I've always wondered, because I've never had anything like that happen. I've always wondered like how I would act or react if something like that was to happen. Like if I'm just fucking kind of hanging out and some shit flies across the room, I'm like, what the? I don't know about that.
I've seen those paranormal experiments where they take a camera and they just focus it on like one single light, and like over a while, like this one I saw, like this noise started happening. It started going, and it flickered, and the humming would stop. And I was like, that's kind of fucking creepy.
So the freaky things that happen to me is, like I said, I've never experienced anything like that. But when I'm driving, and it doesn't happen all the time, it's happened quite a lot more lately. And by that I mean 4 or 5 times. Is I'll see, especially when it's starting to get dark, like I'll see, I swear to God, I'll see somebody like standing there, and I'll look away and I'll look back and they're gone. And it happens quite often, like I said, especially when it's getting dark. And I don't know if it's just trick of the light or whatever. What's up, Queen Lilith in the house? But this would
Those
happen.
are police officers, Harley. You have to pull over when they're pointing towards you.
Oh, is that why there's lights and shit? See, that's what gets me. That's what. Yeah, but that's pretty much the only thing that's happened to me. I do have a story that's not a freaky story, and I've shared it before, but it's been a while. So my grandpa died when I was 10, and he loved butterflies, and my mom loved butterflies, and I love butterflies. And I've noticed that every time that there's something like really bad going on in my life, there'll be a butterfly that just randomly comes around me, and it's literally happened every time there's been anything super bad in my life. When I lost my toe, when I lost my leg, truck, everything. It's just I'll look up and all of a sudden there's a fucking butterfly. I was in the hospital after losing my leg, and I went out, wheeled myself outside to go smoke in the parking garage. Fucking butterfly just floating around me. It's fucking. I think that's awesome.
I think it's really interesting that you bring up the topic of butterflies. So when my grandmother actually ended up passing away, my mom, her sister, and my sister were all outside, and they were talking and they were reminiscing. And I don't remember who my mom said was. I wasn't there for any of this, but my mom had said that somebody had said something to the equivalent of like I wish that we knew that she was still around. Now, my grandmother was very sweet, very gentle-natured. She loved creatures of all shapes and sizes, and was maybe the most sweethearted person that I've ever met, that I've ever had the privilege of meeting. But when they were standing there and they were talking about it from our yard, they didn't see it initially, but out from our yard, almost as if the moment that was said and brought up, there were hundreds of these red and purple butterflies that just exploded out of our yard, and they just flew off in a random direction. And to this day, they have all told me that must have been a sign. I wasn't there to see it. I didn't see anything like that, but it's just really funny that you bring up the idea of butterflies, because that extends into my own family history with that particular event happening. So yeah, cheers.
Cheers. Not to interrupt the talking real quick, I just want to point out real quick that see if we can see it. I'm officially at 1,160 subs.
Let's go.
Awesome.
Yeah.
1,154 before I started this, so thank you guys so much for that.
Shameless, can I do a shameless Drew plug? I could definitely use some subscribers, guys. I'm trying to get to the.
Throw your fucking link out there, bitch. You got a mod.
Give me a second. I'm doing it.
I also did throw out Stick, his Kick link, his link for the Kick server, if anybody is interested in that.
Stick, is that guy allowed in the internet
Stick,
anymore?
he's allowed on Kick, I guess. They didn't kick Stick from Kick yet, but they kick him from YouTube again. I don't know. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of kicking and sticking. That's all.
He had to rebrand his name. He's now called Twig.
Twig. Called Twig. He thought he was hot shit on a stick, but he's just cold poo on a twig. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, Queen Lilith, if you were talking about a dragonfly that landed on your hand recently after a bad thing. If you want to come up here and talk about it, you're more than welcome to. It is an open panel. But oh shit, nobody even told me that she was hiding back there. What the hell? What's up, Megan?
I was just going to say I'm quite phobic to butterflies. Like, I really hate them. But yeah, I had similar happen when my dad died. I can't remember where I was. I think I was sitting in the park that's across the street from my house, and we have like a water fountain thing. And these butterflies.
Are you intentionally in the dark, Megan?
What?
Are you intentionally in the dark?
What are you talking about?
She's making it
spooky. Your camera.
You're all black.
My camera is working.
Darker,
I can see
darker than I am right now.
Oh, yeah, I haven't got the blinds open. Sorry. But yeah, I was sitting. I think it was at the park, or maybe it was just outside on my deck, and these would have been about that big. I don't know what type of butterfly it was. Landed on the.
Sorry, you're in the dark. It would have been about that big, and we can't see a fucking thing.
It's like a fishing story. It was this big. Yeah. Okay. Sure thing.
Anyway, go ahead, Megan. Sorry to interrupt.
Well, the blinds are now open, so I can't get it any lighter.
No, we don't. Okay, we see nothing.
You're completely
You
black.
don't see on the screen what we see. There
Yeah,
you go. That's off.
There's your avatar.
Yeah.
My real life friend is here right now making sandwiches and.
Oh, what sandwiches?
What type of sandwich?
Doing sourdough baguettes with
what's sourdough?
with sliced beef, all juice, and mayonnaise, pickles, tomatoes.
Addy, plug your ears. Drew, are you getting a cock meat sandwich?
That's what I heard too. That's what I heard.
Cock meat sandwich. My kitchen's dirty right now. Otherwise, I'd go stream out there, but I gotta go clean it up.
Is this friend a guy?
I'm gonna do washing up, Drew. So don't make me feel. Don't guilt me into the washing up.
I've known him since like middle school.
Oh, nice.
He heard me say I haven't eaten all day. He's just fucking teasing me.
Right? Exactly.
You know, Modog, I said I would teach you how to cook. It's really easy.
I was gone all day. It wasn't a matter of just cooking something. I didn't have time. I'll probably go in here and make me a can of soup in a little bit.
Scott is dieting.
Discord, dude. I will show you how to cook really simple.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I've made it a rule. Sorry to interrupt. I've made it a rule to never read back chat in public. But this sweet girl, I was like, oh, plug your ears, and she puts it back chat. Just let me know when I put the headphones back in. I was totally kidding.
I saw it too. I'm thinking maybe not ever, Addy. We love you, but maybe not ever.
I'm respectful when it comes to that. If you need that, if I need to take the headphones out for a minute, I'll do it. It's your channel, it's your family.
You're well behaved, Addy. You're very well behaved, which makes me wonder what the hell you're doing here. But you know,
having fun.
Having fun, yeah.
It's a school project.
The hell of 2 weeks. Content.
No, my dog. It's how to be good at being a bad example. I think use the current class.
When I come back from the oven, Addy, I can teach you how to swear in French. Just give me a couple minutes.
I can teach you in Australian. I see your French and teach you Australian.
I can swear in Gaelic, Russian, and a little bit in Japanese.
I can in Latvian and used to be able to in German, but can't.
Okay, real quick, Temper. So yeah, because it's Friday the 13th, the theme is just kind of, if you have any spooky stories or anything that's happened to you, you're more than welcome to share it. Obviously, we're doing a normal panel too, but people are more than welcome to share their stories.
I've got a couple, Harley. It's no longer Friday the 13th here though, so I'm not sure if I can.
That's okay. It's Friday the 13th here. That's what matters.
You know what's crazy is Addy actually looks like my sister. I looked at it, I was
okay, Drew, that just made it real weird.
My little sister, she looks just like her. I'll go get a picture.
Real quick, Drew.
How's that weird? You look like my sister.
You're on top of it, dude. Have a look where you are. That's all I mean.
I'm not hitting on her. I'm just saying she looks like my little sister.
Only your mind went there, Megan.
Well, it's going to church. It's going to church later, Modog. I have to prepare.
I got stories out the ass, but I'll wait till I get a little bit more liquor in me.
So when my
Shut up, Harley.
Harley, when my grandmother died 26 years ago this year, I was lying in bed and my bedroom. She stayed in my bedroom where when she came home for the last time. She died 3 days later, and I was asleep or dozing. I wasn't quite asleep, and I felt this tap on my foot. Like a really hard tap, and I thought it was the cat that wanted to go out, so I didn't wake up. Tap kept getting harder, so I wake up. My grandmother, who we had cremated the week before, was standing in front of me. That was weird. Then when my dad died 26 years later, I again was dozing, going to sleep, and felt something brush my face just lightly. Again, wasn't sure what it was. I wake up enough to see my father, who had died 4 days before. And I'm still freaked out about that 8 years later. So that's my ghost story. So yeah.
Addy, can you come back on camera real quick?
Yeah, she kind of looks like her.
Yeah, I'm gonna remove everybody real quick except for them.
Yeah. Kind of, yeah. I can see it.
Yeah, I can see a resemblance.
Yeah.
And I'm getting a picture of. I mean, you guys have seen.
My sister's, that's my sister had the same haircut when we were younger. So I just kind of.
What's the age difference between you and your sister?
A year and 3/4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're like the typical brother sister, growing up.
Yeah, my brother and I are not quite 4 years apart yet, but we were the same. So yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna drop everybody down and ask Addy to come back up again one more time, real quick.
She's up, isn't she?
She's on Avatar.
Oh, okay.
So there's a I mean, that's not the best picture of her, but there's a definite resemblance between you two, and I see it more in other pictures. Yeah, she's 11 and she's 5'2". She just graduated.
That was your daughter, Harley?
Yep, that's the horror in Harley.
Yeah, I saw the resemblance slightly when you showed it too, Harley.
Yeah, it's not the best picture, but like I said, even Harley mom was like, "What the hell?" Like, there's definitely resemblance. Anyway,
definitely a slight resemblance there.
What's up, Dexter?
Addy, you're just generic enough to look like 62% of people in the world.
Wow, she's not generic. She's unique, just like everybody else.
Generic? Wow, harsh much?
I know. I saw that, Cheddar Bob.
I'll be right back.
Cheddar Bob thinks she looks like. Hold on 1 second. I gotta see something. Show me something backstage.
Oh, really?
Careful with that.
Careful when you say that, Harley.
I don't see nothing. Oh,
That's how I became a super
It's
mod.
just so trust me. If she was gonna show something like that, okay. So real quick to interrupt, welcome Alexis. However, we have a first-time panel guest that's been in chat quite a bit, never been up here. So let me verify. What's up, Temper?
Panel virgin, Harley. So to speak.
At least here.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Hey, Temper, welcome.
Yeah, I'm going to turn your mic up some, but we can't hear you, just a little low. There we go. Try to say something, Temper.
You hear me?
There we go.
There he is.
You got deep bass in your voice. I got to turn you down just a little bit, but you're good to go. Well, welcome up, Temper. Thanks. I'm assuming that you have a story to share since that's what you were asking about in chat.
Yeah, what's up, everybody? What's up? Yeah, I got a few stories.
Okay, well, you're more than welcome to share. Where are you from? There's a slight accent.
Caribbean, isn't it?
Caribbean.
Well, since it's your first time,
Harley, I'm going to jump down for a bit. I'll be in chat, so.
All right, man. Thanks for coming over and sharing your story.
just plug him.
All right. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, so over here where I live, right? You still have a lot of people that practice certain craft and certain arts. So growing up as a kid,
yeah,
to never do like, we don't bring home things that we didn't carry from home, or we didn't steal or things like that. We didn't go on people's properties or trespass, because you could get some severe things happen to you. Yeah, as simple as I remember this one time we went for crab. Land crab is something, it walks during a certain season, so when it's walking, a lot of people catch them, because the more you catch, the more money you can get. So this one time we went.
Uh-oh.
You go.
We lost you.
Here's them.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah, we lost you at this one time, and then it just went dead.
Just one time at band camp.
I can't.
All right, I was saying,
Oh, sorry.
One time we went for crabs, and venturing through the bush, we may have gone too far, but we ended up stumbling into someone's field, where they had their garden. And it probably was someone that said something in their garden where, as in, if someone comes in, they can't get out. I don't know if you all understand what I'm saying, but it's like they did something that if anyone was to trespass into their garden, they would end up staying in that garden until the very morning.
That's the way TPR's yard is.
Like voodoo type stuff. No, he tells people to get off his lawn, first of all. But,
The garden.
so you're talking like voodoo type stuff, right, Temper?
I was going to say hoodoo, but is it hoodoo?
Right. Yes. It's like they buried something, or they set some type of spirit to watch their yard or watch their garden. So
Just don't eat the apple. Sorry.
So I entered it not knowing, because like I said, we were in the bush and it was during the night. So somehow us catching crabs, we end up venturing onto someone's property or someone's garden. And be honest with you, the garden was not very big, because I can look and see one side of the road, and I can see the other. And for some reason, the more I walk towards the road, it's like I could not get to the road.
Wow, that's trippy.
I walk like 20 minutes looking at the cars passing the road, and the closer I get to the road, the further the road gets away from me. I turn the other way, walk the other way, looking at the next side of the highway, and I could not reach it.
And did it? So it wasn't like a dream-like thing, right? Like you didn't go into this garden and kind of fall asleep and stuff like that. Like
no, because it was like more than me without problem, but where I was, it was just me alone. They went into another zone, but we all could have heard each other. So when they said, "Hey, I find one or two," I would be able to say, yeah, I can find one or two on this side. You stay over there, I stay over here.
Right.
So it was that kind of thing. But I noticed when I had my bag full, I wanted to leave, and I could not leave.
That's crazy.
I'm looking at the road, I can't reach it. I turn to go to the other side of the road, I can't reach it. And the more I walk, it's like I'm walking down in between the roads, going further and deeper into the bush.
But so when it became daylight, you were able to just walk out, or?
Well, what happened was I started to panic, and I was like, something don't feel right. And the person could hear me, and they were like, "What do you mean?" I say, "I can't get out this bush." And they say, "But you talking to me, but I can't see you." I say, "But I can see your light." But they say, "I can't see you." So that was the worst thing.
Yeah,
Temper, you're not. Are you sure there wasn't like lots of amounts of rum involved in this?
I don't drink.
There's no mushrooms you found along the side of the road, nothing like that.
No, I don't drink.
We're not making fun of you. We're just But
if you ever
you know how we operate. We make jokes.
Have you ever heard of like putting the silver coins in every corner of your yard to dispel spirit?
That's weird you said that. I found a penny in my windowsill when I moved in, and I'm like, why is it there? But I guess when it's heads up, it means good luck, but it wasn't good luck.
Green, thanks for sorry, Alex. Green, thanks for stopping in. Go get you some sleep.
No, you're fine. I cut people off. Yeah. But yeah.
I just want to say goodnight. Green's new here, so welcome in, Green. Hopefully you come back. Hopefully you hit that subscribe button. But yeah, much love, Green. Thanks for hanging out.
Take care, Green.
On that topic, TPR, I found a penny on the windowsill, and apparently it's supposed to bring like good luck.
I love Ireland. I love the haunted
Even that.
and you bury them at the corners of your yard to keep
I
it.
never heard that one.
But
Like,
Where do people come up with these things?
that's
well,
old hoodoo.
it's called ancient sorcery.
And GPR was there when the magic was written, because that's how old he is.
Well, it's okay. That's my proper name, my actual Christian name. Nowadays they call it Christian, but I was born before Jesus, and my actual name is Methuselah. Thank you.
I thought it was Medusa. My bad. Shit, I've been getting it wrong this whole time. But so Temper, so you. Hi, TVR. Temper, so you're from the Bahamas? Is that what I heard?
Yeah. I don't like to announce it, but yeah. I normally say the Caribbean, but yeah.
Caribbean, okay. Yeah, I mean, that works. My bad. But yeah, because I had no clue until you came up, and I'm like, that fucking accent. It's like, but.
Yeah, you can't tell where you're from with your accent, to be honest.
All right. That's a good thing.
I'm glad that you came up here, and that's a hell of a story. But so again, the ending, like it became daylight, you were able to get out. Like, how did you get out of it?
Well, the way I got out was I told the person who could hear me, which was actually my father. I was like, I think you better start making your way towards me, and I'll try to make my way towards you. And it took us like maybe 15, 20 minutes. But it's like he had to literally come to me and pull me out.
Oh wow! So the big question is, did you still have the crabs that you caught?
Yeah, I still had them. But what
Hell
freaked him out was he was telling me how the hell I couldn't get out the bush.
Right.
And then when he realized where we was, he was like, yeah, let's go home.
Oh, I will say that, I've dated some girls. It was kind of hard to find my way out of the bush as well. Sorry. Anyway. Sorry. Me and Sarge, like backstage, he's like, there's so many things I can say, bush, crabs, and all. I'm like, yeah, I know. We're trying to be respectful, but fuck, it's so hard not to make
Well, I put that backstage for a reason, you dumbass.
I think I'm scarred. You scarred
I think
me.
Juniverse is trying to say something.
Cheers, everybody.
Hold on, Juniverse. I think I got you. Cheers, everybody. Everybody grab water, Kool-Aid, Capri Sun. It don't matter what it is. Whatever you're drinking, raise your glasses. Cheers to Temper being up here for the first time and sharing that awesome story. Cheers to all y'all for hanging out. Thanks, love, y'all.
Can I share one after you take a sip?
Cheers to escaping the crabs, man.
Before I have to massage my mommy.
Go ahead, Alexis.
No, my aunt, ever since I've been here, because my mom and my aunt lived together 30 years, but I wake up exactly at 4:57 every morning, and that's when her body got carried out.
Oh, damn. That's something.
You're usually on panel at 4:57 in the morning. Hush up.
I was going to say it too, Sarge.
And my cousin was on Days of Our Lives.
That's scary.
No, I know it's scary.
Venus through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives.
She would come down to visit her parents in Kingston, and they lived on a cemetery. And so the piano would play by itself. And every time she would come downstairs, it would stop. And then the sugar would turn to salt. That's a kind of crazy story.
Sugar would turn to
just
salt?
randomly shatter. The door would randomly shut. There was just different things. They had to put an insurance claim in. It was all over the news. But, yeah. And it turns out a little girl died there.
Oh,
Wow.
shit.
What up, Too Cool?
The sugar
Yeah,
and
you
the
go
salt.
to turn the lamps on, and they would turn off before you got there. And then you go to turn it on, and they would turn. It was like a trickery.
Well, at least it was convenient. You didn't have to go as far. I'm going to shut the light off and shut off. You're like, cool.
No,
Clap
you
on.
get up
Clap
to turn
on.
them off, so you still had to put in the effort to try to turn them off.
Ah, damn it. I hate putting in the effort.
Has anyone been to the Zach Bams Museum?
No, I want to go. Zach Bagans, I want to go.
I have.
Zach's a wuss,
Okay.
man.
I went there and I got to sit in the devil's rocking chair.
Oh, shit. Well, no wonder you got all this shit happening in your house.
I was
Right.
terrified. I was so scared.
I do agree with you though, Parts. And what's funny to me about all those all those ghost hunting shows is they're like, we're gonna find these ghosts, we're gonna do this, we're fucking do this, and then they freak the fuck out and run away whenever something happens. It's like
I watch all those, man. It's like one of my guilty pleasures, you know. Not as much anymore, but because I've seen them all, and there's not really any new ones out there. But yeah, he talks all this stuff like he's this badass and everything else. But if there's anything remotely scary going on, which I think 98% of their shit's made up anyway, but if there's anything remotely scary going on, he sends somebody else. He sends somebody else into the room. He sends them down. Yeah, he sends Aaron down to the dungeon while he goes outside. You know, at base camp. He's such a wuss, man.
Well, and Aaron's actually from here, from this area, and they did the was it the Enchanted Forest one time? Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome, Addy. I want to go so bad, just because I'm totally into that shit. Like he's got what Dr. Kevorkian's fucking van. And
yeah,
raging.
It made my mom cry.
He's got some cool shit.
You made your mom what, Addy?
It made my mom. So the clown section, basically, she went through it, and she's not really big on clowns. She hates them. She physically started tearing, and I sat there and I laughed at her the whole time until we got to the Dimmick box.
The Dimmick box.
Yeah. When I went in there, 3 people puked. 2 people. Oh my god. 2 people passed out, and I started having a migraine. I walked out. I was like, I'm not doing this. I walked out, and the guy's like, you want to send the Devil's Rocking Chair? I was like, sure. Why not?
Sure, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
He let me do it because it was my birthday. I was just turning 15 then. And I go and I sit in it, and my body completely froze. I did not move an inch. And, like, he closed the door.
Now you're cursed.
My hand was like this. Like, I was squeezing so hard, my knuckles were white. I was like I didn't know what to do. I was panicking.
See, I want to go there, and then there's I think it's LA's got it's essentially the Death Museum. That's not what it's called, but it's something else. What's up, Marissa? But I want to go to Zach Vegas saying I want to go to the museum there.
I want to go to the Sally House really bad. Because
I'll take the team across the road from me.
What was that?
I say that little ghost hunting team. I could take them across the road from me where there's a mass graveyard. I guarantee you, 1 hour over there, he'll be back on the flight to go home. 1 hour, not even a full hour, half an hour.
That's funny. They be running.
I can't do spooky crap personally.
We went. What's up, Tax Work? There's a old train tunnel in Southern Oregon in Ashland. It's a tunnel 13, and it's closed down now. Like they don't use it anymore. But at one time, it was the site of a train robbery where they used too much explosives to kill several people. And it was So we went in there because it's open essentially. You're not supposed to go in there, but it is what it is. So we went in there, me and a group of my friends, and I was 21, 22, and I have the girls trying to be all macho. So we walked about halfway through and decided, fuck it, we'll just turn around because obviously the car's back here. So we turned around. As soon as we got out of the entrance, my flashlight died. Like literally, the second I stepped out, my flashlight died. So if we'd gone to the other end, we would have been fucked because I had the only flashlight. The flashlight was fully charged. It should have lasted way fucking longer than that. But the second I stepped out, it died. I'm so glad we didn't go to the fucking other end. But, yeah. For those that don't know, they're just coming in. It is Friday the 13th. So if you have a spooky story you'd like to share, you're more than welcome to come on panel and do it. The link is pinned. The link has just got dropped in chat. We've had a lot of really good stories so far. We got Temper up here talking about his stories with his voodoo hoodoo stuff, which is a really great story. It's fucking crazy. Addy's had several good stories, but yeah.
I can reshare my story. I think I told it like a month ago, but I can reshare my one from my photo shoot if you want, where I have actual evidence.
Go ahead, let's go.
Did you see that one? Were you on stream that night? So, yeah, I got family that lives up in Mansfield, Ohio, and there's a building up there called the Bisman building, and actually I forget which one it was, but one of the ghost channels actually did a TV show for that. Right, they went up there and did it. And that place is haunted as hell, man. And I was shooting my niece's daughter for her senior pictures just around town, right? And we were finishing up at the Bisman building because it's got this cool exterior and it's really cool loading dock and just all brick and all this stuff, right? Perfect spot for a photo shoot. And the owner pulled up and he sees us shooting and he thought I was like doing a model shoot for like a professional model or something. And he goes, "Do you guys want to go inside?" And me and my niece knew of this place. My great niece, who I was shooting, didn't, and scary stuff freaks her out. So we didn't say anything to her about it, and we were like, "Hell yeah, we'll go inside." So he takes us in the building, and any normal person would have not stayed there because he was like, "I'll let you guys in, but I got to lock the door behind you. I got to go for a meeting. I'll be back in like an hour and a half." So we're locked into this building. So if something would have happened, we'd have been screwed, right? So any normal person would have been like, "Nah, I'll pass. You're going to lock me in this, this building and then leave, and I don't have a way out." Anyway, long story short, it's like 5 stories, and we shot on like 3 of them, and up on the 3rd or 4th floor, I forget which one it was, but there's an elevator shaft that goes up that you would have come out of the elevator, and this is like a grain elevator, not like a human person elevator. Right. It's like because this building's like 160 years old or 140 years old or something. But so anyway, we're up there in this one big room that they got, and there's this big wooden oak table, and I'm shooting her at different places around it. I shot her sitting on the table, standing by these windows because they had these like really cool red drapes that were, from ceiling to floor length because they were really tall windows, and the sun's coming through, so it just illuminated the red, made them really bright red anyway. And
to interrupt real quick, shooting, he means photography, just for those that don't know.
Yeah, photography. Sorry.
It's the lingo. I shot her, I was shooting her.
Yeah, good call. But so anyway, I didn't notice this until after we were done and I was editing the photos, right? Because we were we were going kind of fast because I was trying to get to as many places in this building to shoot as I could because it was cool as hell. And it's old and it's dusty and it's run down, and because they only use like the first floor, and all the other floors have just been sitting the way they were for like ever. And so anyway, I'm sitting there editing the photos, and I come across. I'm gonna show you guys 3 examples of photos, right? But there's 2 things that were happening in that room. One, there was this like scary, freaky doll that was on the table, this like old, dirty, dingy teddy bear, and it's there in some photos. Some photos it's not because it was laying over in the corner and nobody ever touched it. But again, we didn't notice it because we were like, boom, 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 trying to get as many photos in as I could. So let me share this first photo. Give me 1 second. Yeah, well, I had them already pulled up, but that doesn't help. What's going on my computer? All right, it's shared.
Oh shit. Okay, here we go.
So that's my great niece standing in front of that table. Do you guys see my mouse moving?
No.
Okay. No. Well, to her left, you see something on the corner of the table. That's that little teddy bear that I was talking about. And again, it's there in some it's not, right? And you see the red shades, right? But full length, sun's coming through them, like cool as hell, right? So, all right, stop. No, we haven't got to the scary one yet. So there's that photo. Now, I'm going to share that.
So, Jessica Lynn. So I got a comment out there. If anybody's able to help G2K, he's got medical stuff going on. So any donation of any kind would help very much if you guys are able to do that. I don't know why it put outlaw friend. That was a total Freudian slip there, G2K. I was supposed to say our friend. But yeah, if anybody's able to, I don't have his PayPal because I don't have PayPal, but I'm sure he can put it out there. But anyway, getting back to this.
So there's a second photo. Same room, same table. You can't see it in that photo, but the little teddy bear that was off on the other side of the glasses, which isn't in the photo, was not on the table in this one. But you see the red drape back there, right? So
Yeah.
we're sitting there, and again, I'm just like pop, 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 taking photos one right after another, right? It's not like I'm taking a photo and looking at my camera, you know, to see what it is. 'Cause
Right.
I know what I'm doing, right? I don't have to look at every photo and whatever, right? So you see the red drape, right?
Yeah.
All right, now I'm gonna share this last photo.
It's just creepy.
How long ago was this?
This was like 5-6 years ago.
Green, if you have Cash App, Cash App is the it's on here.
All right, it's back there, Harley.
Okay.
What do you guys notice about the drapes?
Oh, there's like
Oh.
a silhouette.
Yeah. There's like a full-on shadow figure standing there, like watching us do this photo shoot. And again, I didn't notice it because I was just like pop, 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 taking photos. Didn't notice it until we got back home, or until I got back home, and I was editing them. And to this day, my great niece has never seen this photo because if she knew there was a photo with a shadow figure in it of her, she would freak the hell out, man. But yeah, it was like in the picture that I took, like literally 2 seconds after this, pretty much same pose. Her hands might have been a little bit different. It's not there. That was like the only photo that it showed up in. Only one. So yeah, that's kind of cool.
Rose asking in chat. I changed the banner. The banner now has running across the bottom. It now has his G2K's Cash App and his PayPal. If you guys, that's how you can help him out. If you're able to, you know. I mean, yeah, Ireland is always it's always hard in different places, different countries.
I got you, G2K. When I get paid, I'll send $20.
It's all good through.
Well, I got a story similar to what you were talking about.
Hold on one
I'm
second.
gonna take the money, sir.
But yeah, it is now running across the banner. But I think Dipper said he's got another story he'd like to share.
Yeah, I was saying I have a story similar to what Saj was saying. I say a few years ago I used to do finish painting, right? And I was working for someone who had actually bought a house. Can you hear me? Sounds like everything went dead.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah,
No, I
we
can
can hear you.
Yeah. This foreigner he bought a house, and when he bought the house, he decided that he's gonna give it and put it in the hands of his contractor because for his reasons he wanted the house to look a certain way, so he wanted some major renovations done. So he went and started the renovations, and the contractor that was doing the work, it seems that he wasn't too much of a fair person. So by the time as I started working, a stage or two of the development had already taken place, and it was looking good. But the day before I came to work on this building, there was a discrepancy with the workers, and they did not get paid. Well, I was under a different contractor because I come there to do some painting, so that had nothing to do with me. I was like, oh wow, I just don't like walking into these type of jobs because there's always friction. But the next morning when I came to work, I don't know what the workers did inside the building because it was a building that they could come to very early in the morning because they'd already taken the doors and the windows out, so there wasn't really no locks. But the next morning, the building smelled like, I've never been in a morgue before, but it smelled like a morgue. It smelled like a dead body. I've never smelled a dead body, and that should be pretty stink. But it smelled like something was decomposing in the whole house. And I'm like, I don't like that smell. And it was I'm just gonna say it was some Haitian workers that had the discrepancy, and from I learned that, I'm like, I think these people do something in this yard. I think these people do something in this house that seeing they did not get paid is always going to be a problem. But luckily, I was the type of person I would work there the day, and then the next day I would have to go to another house to do something else. So as the building progressed, I noticed that every time they did something, they had to rip it back down. And it got so bad that they literally put on a whole porch with an awning and everything, and it was off square. They had to get a bulldozer and a tractor to literally pull a house apart and put it back together. And I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. I'm like, what? I'm like, what's going on in this job? And let me just fast forward a little. That porch, we literally had to rip down the inside of that porch like 5 times. I did all the interior work. I had to rip that down 5 times, and on the 5th time, it still wasn't right. And I'm like, something ain't right. Something ain't right. Now,
Traveler, Wendy, what's up, Wendy B? Sorry.
So after the house finished, what was supposed to be finished, and the owner was able to come down and live in it, I noticed that every time my boss would come to me and say, I have to go back to the house and do a little touching up. And I'm like, touching up? I say, I hate going to this house because this house was problem from day one. This house was like 2 years trying to finish, and it's only supposed to be 1 year. And I'm like, this house is problems. I do not want to be here. This yard spooky, the house spooky. So I paid attention to what he wanted me to touch up. I don't know if they were looking at it, but if I tell y'all now, do you believe that this house had like 12-foot ceilings and there were footprints on the ceiling?
Damn, that's...
There were footprints on the ceiling.
Sorry. I thought it was funny.
It's like, it was so weird for me because normally all I would do is take a drop cloth and cover all the furnitures and just use a long pole and just, extend it up to the spot and just, touch it, and, release the stick and go to the next one. But I decided that something looked weird because I was looking at it and it was all white paint, so that what made it so noticeable. I'm looking at this particular mark and I'm looking at it, and I actually went and I had to assemble 3 flights of scaffold to get up in the ceiling. And I looked at the mark and I looked at it and I'm like, what the fuck? I said, now who would come in the ceiling to leave their lip print all over the ceiling? Who kisses the ceiling?
That, yeah.
I said there are footprints up there.
You're freaking green. She said she'll never sleep again.
So I called my little cousin on the scaffold and I say, man, look, I know I ain't freaking out, I want you to come look at something. And I tell him, come up. I say, what these look like? He say, man, these baby footprints. I say, exactly. Now what you see how high the ceiling is? What baby gonna come up here and walk on the ceiling? He say, because I do not want to come here no more. I say, man, that's why I didn't want to come here. This place spooky.
Right.
And as we check all the marks, like it was all on the outside porch. The outside porch was like exposed ceiling. And I'm like, look up there. It's humanly impossible. I don't care who rents this house. There is no one in this house 15 feet tall, 18 feet tall. Who does that?
Exactly. James Ottawa does that. Yeah, that's it's always so. My thing has always been dolls, and like ever since, because Freddy Krueger, I love Freddy Krueger. He's my absolute favorite fucking horror movie. But ever since I've seen those little girls in the white dresses singing the song, anytime I see a little girl in a white dress, I'm like, no, I'm staying the fuck away from her. I've never bought my daughter a white dress. Little kids in white dresses. You 3, 4, better lock your door. 5, 6, get a crucifix. Anyway, 7, 8, better stay up late. 9, 10, never sleep again, Green. Anyway, the footprints on the ceiling is just fucking freaky, and lip prints is fucking. That's some shit.
Yeah, very, very.
So I got a story for you.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go Tinkle. I'll be listening, but G2K is gonna take over for a minute.
G2K.
That's one scary
my
story.
friend.
Hearing about Harley Dad. Too.
Before your story, I'm sorry to break it to you, Harley. You're gonna have to put up with me for a little bit because she fell asleep. So I'm just gonna sit here.
Nice. Okay, so this was back this is back 14 years ago, 15 years ago. My son was like 4 years old. My daughter was like 2 years old. We had this lady come over. We didn't know her very well or whatever and whatnot. And she came over and her house just burnt down. So she had no place to stay. So we were gonna let her sleep in our front room for a little while. And she had a bunch of kids' toys and stuff. And she gave my daughter this purple Disney princess mirror, and it was motion activated. And anytime you'd walk past it, one of the Disney princesses would say something, like, "Oh, aren't you the fairest of them all?" or some shit like that, Well, everything was cool at first, and then about 2-3 weeks of that fucking mirror hanging on the wall, late at night, it would just start going off, My wife and I didn't think about it too much at the time, and we just kind of played it off. Okay, dead batteries, you know what I mean? And then it started doing it during the daytime, so it really started getting me, and I was like, "What the fuck?" At first we thought our daughter was like getting out of her bed or whatever, and out of her room and walking in front of the mirror, but being sneaky enough to get back into her room without us catching her. You know what I mean? So anytime I'd hear it off, our bed was right next to our bedroom door, and I'd open that fucking door, and there wouldn't be anybody there. So we'd leave our door open, and I was thinking, well, maybe it's the reflection from a car, off from the sun or whatever the fuck. Just trying to figure out, just whatever possible reason we could come up with to figure out why the hell it was going off. Finally, it was like 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and that motherfucking mirror kept on going off time and time and time again. I looked at my wife and I was like, "No, fuck this." I said, "I'm taking it down. I'm taking the fucking batteries out of that goddamn thing." And oh yeah, so I got up and I walked up to that mirror. I took it off the fucking wall, and I turned it around and I took the cover off the battery plate. There was no batteries in this motherfucking mirror the whole time, dude.
What?
No batteries whatsoever. Not dead no batteries in it whatsoever. And it held four AA batteries. There were no batteries in it, dude. I literally took it and threw it in the river that same night. Like, I was like, fuck this mirror. You know what I mean? For real.
Was that a good guy mirror?
And then it showed up the next morning.
Well, no, not really. But I do have a story about some geisha dolls that I took from this dude that owed me some money. That he had 13 of them. Well, I took 13 of them, and I knew that he was like really obsessed with these geisha dolls, and I knew that if I went down to his house and took his shit, he'd definitely pay me my money. So I go down to his house, I take his geisha dolls, I put them in his box, take him back to my house. Sure as shit, about 15 minutes later, he's knocking on my door. He's like, "I want my fucking geisha dolls," and I said, "Well, I want my fucking money," and He gave me my money. And I gave him back his geisha dolls. He leaves. He's all pissed off. He leaves. And he calls me about 15 minutes later. He's like, "You're a fucking piece of shit." He's like, "I said I want all 13 of my geisha dolls." I was like, "Motherfucker, I put all 13 of your geisha dolls back in that box, dude. Regardless." You know what I mean? I was like, "I don't play that kind of game." And he's like, "I'll fucking show you." So he brings the geisha dolls back to my house. He's standing on my porch. And he takes them out one at a time. There was only 12 geisha dolls in that fucking box. I know I put 13 geisha dolls in that box when I gave them to him. Okay. So we started looking around the house, and we found the geisha doll. It was literally sitting on top of my fridge in the kitchen. Okay. And we were like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? And I kind of played it off. I was just like, we blamed it on my kid, basically. You know what I mean? Well, my son must have got it or whatever, got on the chair and put it up on there, playing around or whatever the fuck. So we took it. I watched him put this geisha doll back in the box, and he takes off down the balcony, walks back to his house. My phone rings about 20 minutes later. He's like, "Are you some kind of?" He's like, "What kind of fucking game are you playing?" And I was like, "What are you talking about, dude?" He's like, "My geisha doll, motherfucker. I want my fucking geisha doll." I was like, "Dude, you put it in the box. I watched you put it in the fucking box." And my wife and I just started looking around the house. We just had this odd feeling, dude. And literally, we walk into my son's bedroom, and that fucking geisha doll was standing on top of my son's TV, like pointing out the door, dude. And I never freaked out at that point in time, like I never did before in my life, dude. It was one of the creepiest things I've ever experienced. And I told this dude, I was like, "Come get your fucking demonic fucking dolls and get them out of my house, like for real." And oh, dude, and I legitimately have this issue with geisha dolls anymore. Like I can't stand it. Like they freak me out to this day.
I know what to get you for your birthday there.
And I know what to get you for your birthday, James. A fucking punch in the mouth.
One of those beers or a geisha doll.
So these two stories take place in the same apartment building, and there was so much crazy shit that happened in this apartment building. Like, it's the most paranormal activity I've ever experienced in my life in one place. So, like 2 weeks after this geisha doll incident, my daughter, she wanted to sleep in the front room, so I put her on the sofa, I tucked her in, and I walked into our bedroom and, sitting there talking with my wife or whatever. And I heard this weird noise. It was like a kind of like, I don't know, like somebody's like getting punched in the stomach a little bit, And then there was kind of like a thud. So I opened up the door. And my daughter was laying on the floor off the sofa. I thought she rolled off the sofa. So I picked her up. I walked into the front room. I picked her up. I put her back on the sofa. And I kind of tucked her back in and shit. And I walked into the bedroom. I closed the door. And as soon as I closed that door, heard the same fucking sound and then the same thud. I was like, no fucking way. So I opened up the door and sure as shit, my daughter is laying on the floor, dead asleep, sound asleep. And I looked at my wife this is crazy shit. So I went and got my daughter again. I picked her up and I put her back on the bed. I put her back on the sofa and I tucked her in, I really tucked her in. I took her blanket and I tucked it into the crack of the sofa, around the cushion and underneath the cushion. So it was like, she was like held in place, you know what I mean? So she couldn't just roll off the fucking sofa. I turned around and I took about 2 steps and sure as shit, I heard that sound again, dude. I turned around and my daughter was laying on the fucking floor again, dude. Like, it was fucking freaky. The very next day. So we took my daughter, my son, we took them to my mom and dad's the next morning. So it was just my wife and I. And we're smoking this bowl, and I got up to go get in the kitchen. I got up to go get something out of the kitchen, and I started walking through the front room out of our bedroom. I walked into the front room, and the next thing I know, dude, I'm fucking laying on the ground, dude, and I look around. I look over my shoulder, dude. My face is on fire, dude. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I look over and I'm looking at my wife. She's sitting on the bed, and she's kind of looking at me like, what? I'm looking at her like, what the fuck? I honestly thought she came up behind me and hit me in the back of the head with a baseball bat or some shit, dude, and knocked me out. You know what I mean? She looked at me and she's like, what the fuck was that? Well, when I was walking through the front room, and before I hit the ground, I felt this fucking pressure on the back of my neck, and legitimately was grabbed by the back of my neck and forced to the fucking ground. Smacked my face on the carpet, dude. I had the whole left side of my face, the whole fucking from here by my eye socket all the way down my cheekbone like this, dude, was all carpet burn, dude. Majorly smashed my face into the ground, dude. And it was one hell of an apartment. And I did some research on this apartment complex we lived in, and it was an old whorehouse back in the early times when my city was still under development and shit, when they built it and shit. And there was reported quite a few deaths in that place throughout the time that I was there. And yeah, that's just a couple of the incidents that happened at that one place, man.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Well, on my side of the world, certain things is a real reality when it comes to, like how I say in these. I mean, I don't even call them stories. I call them my realities, because like you'll have instances where an elderly person would die, and all their life they would live a type of life where no one would visit them, no one comes around them. They're cool, they're nice, you can get anything from them, but don't come in their yard, don't trouble their things, don't steal from them. And even when these people die, their yard still, if someone was to say, well, all right, go against their wishes, their last wishes, and say, well, rent out that house, no one can live in the house, because every renter would say they see the person walking in the house in the nighttime. Sometimes they would say the person would come in the bedroom and look at them. Some would even say they tell them, why are you in my house? So this is a real reality. Like how you were saying that, G2K, I had an instance where I was actually in a relationship with someone, and the first time we linked up together, I traveled over, we met, but when I went inside the house, I'm like, I keep seeing something like very small move very quickly over the floor, and I'm like, what the fuck? I say, you mean I come all the way to the United States to see ghosts too? I'm like, oh no. So one night we was talking in the bedroom, and I noticed I saw the little person came to the door wearing a little pink outfit. And I watched the way the little figure would just intensely watch me. And I'm like, I feel targeted. So late one night, I just wake up and say, boo, let me talk to you. I want to ask you something. And the conversation lasts until like the dawning of the morning. And as the sun rose, I told her that, you have something you want to tell me? And she was like, what you mean? I say, man, I see one little baby walking around this house in a little pink outfit. You have something you want to tell me? And she automatically break down in tears, went into the closet, got this little shoebox and showed me that this was a baby that he actually, I was like, whoa.
Oh shit.
So like how you was saying that, G2K, like, is a reality. Like when certain things happen in a certain place, that baby she born in that apartment, but she born as a stillborn. But the spirit of that child was always lingering in that house, and the minute I could have tell her about it, she could have showed me the pictures as to, that was her last suit she was wearing. And I'm like, so that means I really did see it. And I was like, okay, so I know I'm not spooking, because if I was to tell someone else that, they would be like, yeah, you probably. And I was like, when I told her, she literally broke down in tears, and like, she didn't tell nobody that. How did I know that?
Yeah, that's crazy. Real quick, not to interrupt, but highlighted fucking link that is to Dexter's newest story. Dexter, who's in chat, one of my good friends, he does stories and voices and stuff like that, and he's got his own channel. If you want to go check it out, it's really cool. He does really good work. Just throwing that out there, but that's his newest video. If you want to go check that out.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Can you post it in private chat?
God damn it, James! You're always so fucking needy with the private chat, you son of a.
Hey, I only got one window.
What kind of internet empire are you running over there, James?
So Troy V, can somebody grab that link? Well, I can go to YouTube and grab it and do it. And see, that's the question. I posting stuff from my phone.
Do your damn job. Post a link in private chat.
Private chat. Drudiverse. What the hell you got? Private chat, Drudiverse?
James.
It's a private chat, Big James.
Hey, talking about ghost stories, I actually got encountered by one of those.
All right, the floor is yours, James. Oh, you're welcome, Dexter. No problem, bro.
Oh, I was in bed with my ex one time, and something dragged me from the bed to the closet. I'm not even joking.
Oh, yeah, I had a level that was.
Was she mad or?
Was it a goat?
A ghost.
What's up, Mr. Weird? Like, did they grab like the ankles or?
I don't know. I was sleeping, and when I woke up, I was in the fucking closet.
Yeah,
It was bad making pick up dog shit.
I've literally been yanked out of my bed before. I've had that happen to me.
I've been yanked in my bed. Oh, that's a different story.
Already dead.
But and then at my ex's place,
You're not supposed to tell people like this.
and there was a fucking one of those demon star things, whatever you call it.
What's up, Spooky? Welcome in, Spooky.
Like a
A pentagram?
Like a devil's trap?
Yeah. No, it's fucked.
So I got somebody. Well, 1 second, James. Sorry to interrupt. I got somebody backstage. He's been up here before. I know that. I can't remember the interaction we had with them, but we're gonna find out. What's up, Vagoda?
Hey,
Okay. It's nice
been a
that
while.
you already forgot about me.
We're not discussing politics tonight, okay, bud? It's Harley
no
Dad's
problem.
channel.
Spooky stories, creepy stories, anything like that that's happened to you, more than welcome. Any other discussion, no politics. But we'll get back to James real quick. I didn't mean to cut him off, and then Vagoda, we'll talk to you here in a minute.
Go ahead. It wasn't important anyways.
Okay. Well, I figured it was important because you were saying it, James. But no, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Vagoda, it's been a while since I've seen you, man. How you been?
How I am? Let's just say that I need to be close to a shelter, unfortunately.
You getting storms over there?
Yeah, I have missiles falling getting from another country over here.
Different type of storm. Okay.
I'm in an exoteric. If you didn't say so.
It's good to know that you're. It's good to know that you're still safe, buddy.
Yeah. What country are you from again?
Israel.
Say again.
Israel. From West Africa.
Israel.
That's right. Israel. That's right. He's in Israel. Green. Thanks for stopping by.
I literally walk today. I literally wake up today because of a siren. I had to run to I had to get immediately to a shelter. That's what my
Iron Dome taking care of most of it, or is it getting overwhelmed?
What?
The Iron Dome, is it taking care of most of the missiles coming in, or is it getting
take
overwhelmed?
Most of it, but still, missiles are still falling down, and part of the missiles and more. It literally took out a full building in the city of Ramat Gan.
You have any spooky stories?
What?
Do you have any spooky stories of over there?
Well, if you wanted to know about, well, you can say it's spooky. If you think it's spooky to get missiles and to hear missiles exploding when you are in a shelter in the night or in the afternoon.
More like supernatural.
Yeah, we're more supernatural type of thing. Speaking of spooky, hello Spooky, says Marissa Center. Hello Spooky. Anyway, yeah, hello Spooky, welcome in. Thanks for coming and hanging out. You know, if you'd like to subscribe, we do this sometimes. Normally, hold on, Vagoda. Normally it's not themed. We just kind of hang out and bullshit. But tonight we're kind of doing the spooky theme just because it's Friday the 13th. But we're also just doing normal hangout shit too. But yeah, welcome in, Spooky. Nice to meet you. And yeah, have fun. Hopefully. Go ahead, T-Bear. Sorry.
Yeah, James.
Yeah, so I know what you were saying. Unfortunately, sometimes reality is more spooky and crazy than fantasy. Unfortunately.
Well, yeah, but we're not talking necessarily fantasy. We're just any personal experience and stuff like that. I mean, obviously, you're in a shitty situation. You know, your country's being bombed. You're in a war.
Yeah, at least I have a shelter.
Well, at least you have a shelter.
Of course, still we are dealing here with missiles that can take out buildings. So,
that's basically what they're designed to do.
Literally, they're shooting missiles that weighs more than a ton each one of them.
Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we're glad that you're safe. We're not. Hold on, Tepper. We're not going to turn this into a war type panel. But yes, we're glad you're safe, and we're sorry for the situation that you're in. You know, obviously you're more than welcome to be here, and it's very shitty that what you're going through, and my heart goes out to you. But that's kind of what we're trying to do is, you know, we're trying to uplift people, get people's minds off of real life stuff. That's all I ever try to do on here. But yeah, so that being said, if you have an actual paranormal type story, you're more than welcome to share it, or you're more than welcome to just hang out here. It don't matter. What's up, Marissa?
Let's hear the rest of James, because he was.
Yeah, go ahead, James. James, finish yours, and I think Addy had another one she wanted to tell too.
I totally forgot what I was talking about.
You got pulled out of bed.
Yeah.
That was it.
You were at your ex-girlfriend's house.
My ex used to live across the street there. The building actually has 13 floors. Actually, actually has a 13 floor. And we tore the carpet out of one of her spare rooms, and there was a pentagram thing underneath the carpet.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Damn, that's pretty crazy. Underneath the carpet and everything, and it's really weird to have 13 floors because a lot, you know, the superstition of 13, which 13 is my lucky number. It's my favorite number.
I'm not even joking. The building across the street actually has 13 floors.
I'm not saying you're joking.
It's just 13 floors, David.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of creepy though. Pull up carpets, fucking pentagram. That's fucking.
But I never witnessed anything creepy there, besides seeing that.
Well, were you here when I told the only thing that really happens to me is I'll like when I'm driving, especially when it gets like this time of night, like I'll look over and I'll see somebody standing there, and I'll look away and I'll look back and they're just fucking gone. And it happens more often than I would like. But yeah, I think Addy had one more she wanted to say, or we haven't heard from Sergeant Drew for a while. Drew's stuffing his face in the big old fucking cock meat sandwiches, but yeah, move on.
He's probably taking a nap.
I'm sitting here like in the back chat.
He's just fucking mowing down back chat.
Oh, it's so good. I had beer batter
Pretty good, man.
with the first sandwiches. Oh, I'm so stuffed right now.
So people really play with Ouija boards over there.
I got another story with photographic evidence if you want to see it.
Oh hell yeah!
So
you got a picture of Harley Dad tinkling?
Well, duh, he's got several of those, but that's not.
That's on the other channel, Twattawa. So I hang out in graveyards a lot, right? Cemeteries. Some people may consider that weird, but I find it kind of calming, right? And we've got a really picturesque cemetery here that's beautiful, right? It's an arboretum, and it's got these big mausoleums. I think I showed you guys pictures of it a month or so ago when we were talking about creepy stuff. But I didn't have the picture then, and that's why I've been so quiet the last half an hour. I was trying to find these two pictures to show you guys. But so anyway, I'm walking through this graveyard, and it's dusk, right? And there's no light source in it. The sun is like down, behind the trees, so it's not like it's up in the sky and illuminating anything, right? And you'll see that in the pictures. And there's no lights in the cemetery, nothing. Like the cemetery is like totally dark, but it's not totally dark at this point because it was dusk. But off in the distance, I see this man, what is that noise? I see this big gravestone with this light coming up, like shooting up out of it, right? And it just caught my eye from a distance. So the closer I got to it, I saw it. I took a picture from farther away, and I'm like talking to it as I get closer to it, like, hey, I'm not here to to interrupt you or bother you, whatever, I see your presence. It caught my eye, whatever, right? Just trying to keep it going, right? So that it doesn't just go away. So I got another picture a little bit closer up, and so I'm gonna show you the first one here. Let me share it real quick.
Where is the picture?
It's coming. It's right here.
All right, so you can see it's dusk, right? like in the background. Like the sun is like literally either at the tree line or below the tree line, and there's nothing else that's lighting anything up. There would have been other things lit up, and the only reason these are lit in the front was just because the exposure I was using on the camera. It was actually a lot darker than this, but I was trying to expose it. But if you look, you guys can't see my mouse when I move it, but see the big tombstone on the left, and then the smaller one in the middle, and then you see that tombstone.
The W or the one on the edge of the picture?
No, the W, and then as you go back, there's another statue, and then behind that statue, see that tombstone back there with that light source coming up on it?
Yeah.
Do you see that?
Yeah, I see that light.
All right. So you see that, right? Now,
yeah.
Again, there's no light source in there, really. And that thing is lit up enough. It's bright enough that if you look to the right, you see it's actually lighting up some of the tops of the headstones that are like close to its level on the ground there.
Yeah, I see.
All right. And what it is, that's a tombstone that has a base and then a separate piece of the tombstone on top of it, the taller part. Okay? So you see that?
Yeah.
All right, let me grab this other one. Hang on. Oops.
What's up, Tricky Bricky in the motherfucking house? Oh, James, Tricky says he's on your doorstep, bro.
All right, it's back there.
Oh, jeez.
So this one I got a little bit closer. That's that tombstone. Do you see the light source?
Did you hear a voice that said "Walk into the light, Carol Ann"?
Yeah, I'm literally talking to this thing as I get closer to it, right? And you can see the base tombstone and then the tombstone that's above it, right? The cross that's coming up.
Yeah.
And that light is like coming from in between the base and the tombstone part, or the cross part that's on the top of it. Almost like this light is like coming out of the tombstone itself. Do you see that?
Yeah.
And then I got about 2 steps closer to this as I'm talking to it, and it just turned off. It just went away. So those are the only 2 pictures that I have of it. But yeah, and that one is like, it's dark, and I had to like really pump up, the exposure on the camera for it to be seen. But yeah, I mean, and if you look at it, like it would kind of make. I mean, over the years I've tried to figure out like what the hell this was. Try to rule stuff out on it and debunk it. And that gravestone it's not smooth. You know how some of them will be marble and really polished. That's not. And if you look up at the cross, you can see a little bit more the cross up top. It's one of those like ragged, concretey looking, tombstones. It's not like marble and polished to where like any kind of light reflection would like reflect off of it. It's not. It's like so. Yeah, those are my 2 experiences that I've caught in photographs. The niece earlier, and then that.
So I did, like I said, those are cool stories, and I love that you actually have fucking photographic evidence that makes you go, what the fuck? That's cool as shit. I did drop the link. Tricky Bricky, if you would like to come up, you're more than welcome. You know that. We got Mr. Wiggs is in here. So Marissa came in. There is a couple spots open. If anybody would like to come up, you're more than welcome. You don't have to talk about creepy stories or anything like that. You can if you want to, but you don't have to. And so
there's the creepy story is seeing Tricky with a mustache. That's pretty cool.
I have a question for about the picture that we saw. With what camera exactly it was taken? It was taken with a camera from the phone or with a professional camera?
Sarge.
Hello?
He uses a Nikon. I know that much.
Yeah, he uses a Nikon. He does professional pictures.
He might burn his penis again with a cigarette, but
he's probably looking for another picture. Yeah, he might have burned his dick again. Who knows?
In any case, I need to go. Maybe I will come back later. Have fun.
Enjoy your day.
Well, thanks for coming back, man. I'm glad that you're safe. And
I will try to enjoy it.
Stay frosty, my friend.
Be careful, Dakota.
Oh, whatever happened to the Viking dude that was homeless? Whatever happened to him?
Oh, he's never been over here.
That would drink vodka.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but yeah, he's never been over here. I haven't seen him for a while. He used to be on MCFs.
Oh, I thought he came over here a couple of times.
Have a good night, Temper. We gotta go.
Yeah, Temper, much love, man. Thanks for coming up and sharing your stories, man. It's very interesting. And anytime you want to come up and share anything like that, you're more than welcome. Or just hang out. But yeah, thanks for coming up, Temper. Much love, man. Yeah, I had no idea that he was where he was from. So I was like, wait, that accent. All right. Jets are coming. Anyway, yeah, thanks everybody for sharing all these fucking stories. What's up, Dragon Classy? This has been pretty cool.
The only ones I have are ones that my father relayed to me, and they're not about spirits. They're about something else. So that's for a different panel.
Fair enough.
Like sitting outside in White Sands missile base. Yeah. Things that he saw in the desert. And I'm like, okay, well, that's interesting.
Yeah. Okay, I got you. What do you think? Have you heard that story about, what was it, a group of Marines? I don't know how many there were. It was in the mountains of Afghanistan. They allegedly found a fucking giant or some shit. I'm sure it's all just fucking made up. But they ended up battling this thing. Have you heard anything about that?
I've seen the photos that people have put up about like giant skeletons and that, and they've all been debunked.
Yeah.
That's as much as I can give you on that.
That makes sense. It's hard to tell, like when creepypastas first fucking hit. Like there were so many good stories, but it's like, this shit ain't real, fucking. But, I do personally that stuff does happen, but not.
Oh, I know what I mean.
Stuff like James is like, I believe James. I believe he was yanked out of bed. Because James would have no reason to lie to me. But
yeah, it only happened once. That was the only.
Whenever you're ready, Addy, we will all mute so we can hear you.
Yeah. Whenever you're ready, Addy. Just let us know. We good to go.
You guys don't have to mute. I don't.
I just.
We won't mute, but we'll let you talk.
Do you really want to hear me cracking beers and coughing and snorting and
farting and burping?
Probably not.
He doesn't have a world's greatest father shirt. He has a world's greatest farter.
Shit. All right. Anyway, go ahead, Addy. Take it away, girl. What you got?
Okay. Well, I have two. I have one that I have pictures from. The place, they're not haunted photos, but the place itself were both haunted. And then I have a story of a personal experience that changed my mindset for like haunted things. So whichever one you want to hear.
Hey, both. We want to hear both of them. Whichever one you want to start with, go right ahead. I'd actually like to hear the one that changed your mind on things.
Okay, we'll start with that one first, then I'll do the photo thing. So this was back when I was like in the, it was 2 days before I busted open my eyebrow, and I kind of thought of it as karma. Me and my mom, and at the time, like my so-called childhood best friend, went to the Conjuring house. And basically my friend and my mom didn't go in the Conjuring house, so it was just me and my friend and this group of people. But the group of people like split up and stuff, and at the time I did not believe in any type of paranormal. Like I was like, okay, you're lying, like that, it doesn't happen. And so my friend convinced like the people who had owned it at the time to basically lock me in the basement in the dark. When I was younger, I had a horrible fear of the dark. I didn't like the dark due to past trauma of the dark. And basically she made it to where I was locked down there, and down there was this lady called the Crooked Neck Lady, supposed demonic spirit, all this. As soon as I noticed the door was locked, I was banging on it, and all of a sudden downstairs, into the basement, I was on the stairs and it went all the way down, and it was a huge basement. And all of a sudden I start hearing knocks and like footsteps. So I'm thinking it's upstairs. And so I decide to, at the time I pulled out my phone and I like turned on the flashlight. I go down and I went to like the area where the drawing of the Crooked Neck Lady was, that was drawn by a child. And as soon as I did it and I turned the corner, all I saw was this lady's neck. Like it looked, because I had the flash on. And then I went to my camera because I felt like something was like behind me. So I quickly took like a picture, and I don't have the picture anymore because it was on a different phone. It was a picture of it looks like a woman peeking out, smiling, like, and her neck was all rigid, and like she had the eyes were black, and you could just like see like the like shark. It looked like shark teeth, and I started to scream, and no one came down there. Like they just left me down there, until I ran back upstairs and I banged on the door and I'm like crying, terrified, and all I hear is like I start hearing all types of sounds, and like all of a sudden there's like a cold draft, and it was hot down there. I felt like the cold draft go right past my neck. I threw my phone, broke the phone.
It's weird it went
and
right by your neck with the crooked neck lady. Like, that's kind of...
Dude, I was so scared. I was terrified. They finally opened the door. I ran out of the door and I ran outside. My mom had the car windows down. I jumped through the window. All the windows were down. I jumped and I said, "Let's go. I'm done." I was shaking. I was crying. I looked like a tomato. It was not fun.
That's fucking creepy shit.
It was so
And
bad.
that changed your mindset. You were all of a sudden you were like, "Oh, wait a minute, maybe there is something to this shit."
Yeah, I was terrified. And me and that person aren't friends anymore too. So
Yeah, Dexter said your friend's an asshole. What's up, Doc?
he was very much so one. Very much so. And then the photos that I have are from, I basically did like it was for a school project basically, and you could go into any historical landmarks and stuff. I went to this old indigenous
battleground.
Yeah, that I went to one of those places, and I did like there's nothing haunted about the photos, but the photos themselves were taken based at the place. I went to 2 different places, and I did it completely by myself. I used to have photos at night, and at night in the bushes you could kind of see like it looks like glowing eyes, but on the app that I have pulled up on my laptop, I don't have those photos. If you want to see the photos, I can drop the link because I don't know how to share anything. So I'd have to.
There's a button at the bottom of StreamYard for presenting.
Oh. Am I allowed to do that? I don't want to do a thing I'm not allowed.
Well, you can click present. It's up to the channel owner to decide if they want to show it.
Yeah, as long as you're not showing like nudity or anything like that. That's...
Oh, no. I would never.
No, I'm just saying, just to show like a normal photo or something. I don't think Harley would have a problem with it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So when you present, it's going to say like image file, and then you'll click on that, and then click on the directory on your computer wherever it's at. It's like if you have it saved in a drive somewhere, a folder.
Did I do that correctly? I don't know if I did that right.
We won't know till Harley gets back, because he sees it in the background and then shares it so everybody else can see it.
Okay.
He's probably had to tinkle.
How's everyone's day going? Or
I
night?
think he went out to juggle or something.
Besides having a cold, it's been going.
Oh, did you got a cold, James?
Oh yeah, the last 2 days. My nose keeps running.
Green tea with pure honey and pinch of salt and lemon juice will help clear it out.
Addy lives on a farm, man. She got some homemade concoctions that'll heal you right up.
I'm not a fan of tea. Not a big fan of tea.
Okay, then do you...
I prefer a nice hot lemon gin. Hot lemon gin. Best here.
I always found that if you just don't people, you don't get a lot of germs.
Yeah.
If you boil some water with basil, rosemary, and thyme, and then let it boil for like 30 minutes, and then pour it out and chill it in the fridge for about 2.5 hours, add a bit of salt to it, and drink that, you'd be good.
What's up, Cleveland? Yeah, but TPR, if you're not around people, then you don't build up your immune system, man. Herd immune.
How immune system works, I was kidding. But I was going to say, like, when she was saying, like, if you boil water for 30 minutes, and I'm like, and then throw it in their faces.
You'll scald the bacteria right out of them.
I rarely get sick, but I also have a very weak immune system.
Now that you said it.
Yep.
You're just tempting.
Wait a minute. You were just sick last week. You were sick as a dog, Eddie.
Yeah, you know what? That was because of food poisoning. That doesn't count.
I mean, I'll give you a pass on that one. What's up, Cleveland?
Hey, Cleveland.
I know for a fact, so I won't be on any lives probably for like 2 weeks because I'm going to my grandmother's house, and she has 27, 30 dogs.
Good Lord.
But she's having 2 litters of puppies, and every time I go up there, my hands, it's not an infection, but like my hands crack and bleed and all this stuff, and I come home so sick every time, but I'm not actually sick at the same time. It's weird.
Okay. Is that your picture, Addy?
Yes. So, hold on. Can y'all see my mouse?
No.
Okay. Well, the one on.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, it is. Why is her showing up? Mine didn't.
This one was near the burial grounds, like the actual burial grounds. I was doing kind of like I don't know what type of thing. And then this one was in the bush where the so-called what were they called? I'm trying to think. Jacasoflons. I think that's the group was called. That was where they would hide during the battle. They would hide in the bush.
So are the markings on your face? Do they mean something, or did you just draw them on there?
Yes. So hold on. Let me try and find. I feel like okay. Here's a better photo of it. The swirl and the lines with the gold is what the tribal symbol was, and the black face paint on my eyes were the their war type thing.
War paint, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I should have filled in my eyebrow.
And you did this for a school project?
Yes. I have another one. Hold on. Don't look at the top. That's my mother. We don't. You don't need to see that. Hold on. I gotta scroll all the way down because there's. Nope.
Oh, your mom's a photographer too.
Oh, right here. She's the one that helped me. So not the 2 little boys, but me. I was sitting outside the Maystringer house, which is one of the most haunted houses here in Brooksville. We did some inside, and we caught shadow figures around me, but she couldn't put those online due to security purposes. But this one, the tree one, if you look in I don't know why she blurred it. I told her not to, but in the background right here, the tree was hot, you could see through the tree right in the center. And when she showed me the photo, it kind of looked like, originally it was like a head and then a body. And then over here, it looked like a cat was on it, but she blurred it. So, and then those are the last 2 photos. And yeah.
Yeah, I can't imagine why your house is haunted.
It's honestly
all the haunted stuff you go do, man. You're bringing all the spirits back with you.
Oh no, Oh, no, I'm not even the problem. It's my parents. My dad has an antique, like 4 foot tall monkey from 1973. Antique, broken, and then they have a life-size giant Dobby from 2 years after the Harry Potter series was made. And then they have all types of gnomes and like old antiques. Like they have swords.
Did you catch that, Mo Dog? She said 1973 is antique.
I know. I heard her.
Not. It was at an antique store. Don't come after me.
73 is not antique, damn it.
73 is when I was born. Addy.
That's yeah.
You jackass.
That's 8 years after I was born, man.
Yeah, Mo Dog is an antique. Mo Dog's
Well, I'm feeling like one now.
I bought it at an antique store.
That's what my last
If you watch me, my face will start cracking and turn into stone, and I'll just disappear into dust.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be like,
I'm joking. You didn't offend me, man.
We're okay, Addy. We were just laughing.
Just yanking your chain, girl.
Yo, beast mode.
Oh, okay. They have swords from the
Why'd that doll behind your head just move?
which one? There's too many.
The one on the right, like the leg or whatever's hanging down, it was swinging.
Right. So this side.
The hell, girl?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm just teasing you.
They have swords upstairs. They have cannonballs from, don't remember which war it was. And then I have in my bedroom, I think, hold on. I think I still have it. I may have gotten rid of it, but give me 2 seconds.
Cannonballs would be the Civil War.
Yeah,
Unless
okay.
they got them from overseas.
The Civil War of 1976.
Hold on, I'm gonna set this down real quick.
We can never let her live that down.
No. Oh, I won't.
Where is it? Oh, I don't remember where I put it. Hold on.
The hell's that crawling across your ceiling? No.
Is that a spider?
Spider.
Holy hell, that thing's big.
Where is it? Oh, it's up here.
I got a scary story that involves coat hangers. If you want to hear it.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Oh, my dad had
Are we going there really?
Like, went into his foot. You have to move. So those things can do some damage. Those metal coat hangers.
Addie's in her room, upsetting all the stuff that's haunted and has
I'm trying.
Evil vibes with it, and she's shaking it all up.
Oh, it's
all around.
Hold on. It's back here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna turn on my camera for a sec.
Good Lord, girl, your bedroom's half size of my apartment.
Oh yeah, I have a pretty big bedroom. So this is my closet. It goes all the way back there. There. It's currently broken. We don't talk about
Size of the apartment I had in Toronto.
James can't show us his apartment because he came out of it. Or his closet, not his apartment. His closet.
I can't leave.
I screwed that all up. Never mind.
I can't even leave the apartment.
Ah, there it is. Where is it?
I'm just worried that there's bodies buried in Addie's house.
Well, there could be.
It's got way too much storage stuff sticking around she's not using.
There could be. You never know. Where is it?
Is there a hump in the concrete in the basement of your house?
What? No.
Okay.
Did she throw it? Okay, so she threw that away. Oh, wait, is that it? Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Hold on. Sorry. Just that.
Right, Beast?
Okay, so I found both the items. So I used to have this doll, but I threw it away because it terrified me. It was a doll passed down through generations of like the females of the family, and it was the hair was like gone.
Addy, you're talking about dolls. You're getting James excited. So calm down, James.
Everyone in the family had stories about it, and it was named Princess Liana, and everyone had like stories about it, like so-called it would be the imaginary friend of the family, or this, and this. My grandmother was very religious. It still is very religious. She so-called took it to a Catholic priest, and apparently it was full of demonic stuff, blah, blah, blah. So I threw it away. Except for the nightgown, which was the only thing intact of the doll. And I still have it till this day. And yeah.
That sounds like a bad idea. Just saying.
Yeah, well, you know what? For some reason, I keep little dresses. I don't know. And then I have...
That might be something you want to kill with fire. Just, you know.
Well, see, I have a... Over there,
Salt and burn it.
I have a stuffed animal up there that I like to put like in little dresses. It's weird. But I also have this. And my great grandfather got this for his wife, who literally 2 months after she received this, she tragically passed away somehow. So he gave it to his daughter, and the day that his daughter she was walking outside holding this. That's what the story is that I've been told. She was walking on the road, and immediately something hits her, and she had blood force trauma to the head. And everyone who's ever had this so-called haunted box has like died until my grandmother got a hold of it, and she immediately gave it to her daughter, which gave it to me.
Yeah, you might want to get rid of that. Just saying.
It's so cute though.
Yeah. Are you talking about a David box?
No.
Was she named Pandora by any chance?
No. Oh my god, there's a spoon up here. Why do I have a spoon?
Demon boxes are a real thing, so yeah. Maybe be careful.
Yeah, they usually call them divot box, those demon box. They would use candle wax to seal it.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Welcome back, Charlie.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Addy is trying to curse us with random objects, but none of us are taking them. Maybe you want some.
Wait a minute. What are you doing? What the hell?
She's showing all the haunted items in her house.
You missed it. She ran.
That's not how a closet door is supposed to work, Addy.
No. Okay. Look. So it came completely off its hinges one day, and it fell onto my bed. Scared the hell out of my dog. So you can't fix it. Like it won't go back into place.
Well, I wonder why. If you're doing what you did, that's why you broke.
So I just lifted it up and put it back.
Maybe that's because you have a demon box inside the closet.
Yeah, it was probably the demon doll knocked it over trying to get out.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. Let me
I mean, maybe put the demon dress, in with the demon box, with the demon doll, and maybe
take it out, have a ceremony, burn it in the fire pit.
No. Listen, I got a lot of weird things in my room, okay? That have either been owned by people who are now dead, or I just took from a thrift shop, and supposedly it's haunted.
Supposedly, not supposedly. Just saying. What's up, Beast Mode?
Library. Well, Harley's back. If anybody else wants to jump up here and share some scary stories.
I've been sitting here the whole time. That's not what I was able to do. Anyway, but yeah, Beast Mode, it is kind of weird when people actually come on your panel, huh? Just anyway, much love, Beast. Anyway, it is an open panel. Everybody's welcome. If you want to share some spooky haunted stories, or if you just want to hang out, no matter.
Oh, Dexter, that sounds delicious, dude. I'm gonna have to go make something to eat here soon.
I have to go check and make sure everything's okay up there. In a minute.
Make sure she's still sleeping.
She was completely passed out in front of the TV. I was like, okay.
Remiel, what's up?
I'll just let you snooze.
Remy.
Hey, Remy.
Remy came back. There we go. USA. James.
Let's go.
James got laid. Oh, wait.
Stiffy's graveyard because it's pretty.
About time, James.
Fair enough, Miss Becca. I mean, we can ask her to take her headphones off, or we can wait till she goes. It's all good, Miss Becca. We got a motherfucking Dragon Classy in the house. What's up, Dragon?
Hey, Dragon.
What's up?
What's up, Dragon?
All right, you got a story for us, or you just want to hang out?
All right, I got a story to tell. Well, a couple nights ago, I was on a phone call, and turn around, my vase on my counter, I had fake flowers in, literally fell to the floor. Wasn't anywhere near it, didn't even touch it, no nothing.
No, it was pushed. It didn't fall.
No, I was in my bedroom and I literally heard it from my kitchen.
Were you rocking? Never mind.
Kitty. No, Harley. Let me give you a swift kick in the ass.
Here, kitty.
Yeah, so this was just a couple days ago?
Yeah.
Was there any significance to the vase?
How many beers do you
Was it like a grandma heirloom or anything like that?
I wasn't drinking. Shut up, James. I wasn't even drinking.
We asked,
But it was weird.
Was up here earlier.
I mean, weird things have been happening in my house in the last 3 weeks.
Did Addy put a curse on you? Did you accept a gift from Addy and she put a curse on you?
No.
Are you trying to say you want your key back?
Now she's getting mad at you.
If I ever send somebody a gift, it's going to be a custom-made gift, either welding or bracelets or wood carvings.
And haunted.
Boxes?
And haunted.
No, it wouldn't be haunted.
And box.
No. I would never do that. I'm not.
This
You guys
just
are picking
in.
on her. You know
Addy
that,
is
right?
selling Dibbit boxes.
No, she's not.
You missed it. You missed it earlier, Beast Mode. Teffer came up and he was talking about some voodoo shit. He had some pretty interesting stories.
I have a voodoo doll.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why does that say Harley Dad on it? What the heck?
No, it doesn't. It has a meaning to it. It's not
Do me a
like
favor and
evil.
scratch its back real quick.
Nah,
It's not evil.
that's got both legs, Harley.
Oh, touche. Yep.
It says, "Dearest daughter, I will always be here to show you love and support when you need." So it's basically like a protection voodoo doll.
Oh, that's sweet.
Ah.
Yes, she did, Stiffy.
Okay.
She mentioned her friend playing with a Ouija board in her house.
I'm so mad about that.
Dexter made a Ouija board, apparently.
She done opened up all the portals.
I have a hoodie that has a pentagram on it.
Really? You could have a hoodie that has a Harley. Oh, I can't see it. It's got a Harley Dad logo on it. By the way, subtle plug, there's a merch store if y'all want to hit the link. I also have different levels of memberships now. I have a 99-cent, a $2.99, and a $4.99. Feel free to hit the link if you want to. Sorry.
Oh, my bad. My
Yeah,
bad,
you
Stiffy.
just like picking on people, don't you, Harley?
Real talk, she is 17 years old, and she's a very, very mature girl for her age, and we curb our speech and stuff while she's around as much as we can, but she's all good for her. We do have permission from her parents for her to be on here. But full disclosure, yes, she is 17.
Well, good gracious, I can use
But
bad
anyhow-
words to tell you what.
Hey, TPR.
It's okay, real talk. You can think all you want. That's fine.
Hey,
I
Dragon.
just explained
I
everything
like
to
that.
you.
That's a nice looking. It's a pullover, right, Addy?
Huh?
I said it's a pullover, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a.
It
It's a
looks like
hoodie.
it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It's from a ghost hunting group.
Oh, that's
I have two. I have another one that has a planchette.
Hey, is Marissa still in here?
I don't know.
She was saying
I don't
that she
know.
does. She was saying that
This one has
she
a
does
planchette
ghost hunting and stuff.
and this glass ball.
I was just curious if
Yeah,
she had any.
I went.
Right on.
Yeah, well, see, I went to a place that, the graveyard. Well, the baby's remains that was stolen out of, from 1924.
Damn.
And about 2008, the infant's remains got stolen out of that graveyard. Oh, that place is haunted.
Oh, I bet.
I got a couple shorts up on my channel of that place.
Oh, we got a haunted jail cell here in Ottawa, downtown. It's an old jail.
Oh yeah.
At least you didn't say 1973 was antique. Thank God.
Oh, PPR, you know.
I did not say. Jesus, PPR.
I wanted to go back to what Sarge was saying.
1985.
Sarge was talking about,
Remy, really?
you know, he hangs out in graveyards a lot and stuff like that. I used to do that all the time. We actually had a graveyard across the street from our high school, and I cannot say all of what happened because my mother is in chat. But there's some things that happened in that graveyard that probably shouldn't be happening in the graveyard. But it was very interesting.
Yeah, well, like I said,
Check
I've
your text,
got
Harley.
shorts up on my channel of that place. I'd like to go back, but during the daytime,
right?
Because it's heavily gated on both sides, and it's got a caretaker. So, and there's cameras and all. So yeah.
Are the gates iron?
But Addy, you're fine, Addy. Is there? Yeah, the gate's iron. That's a good question.
But
Iron Maiden.
no.
Cast iron
But
gates.
Yeah.
Well, the
iron
first
is used to ward off spirits.
the first time I went to that place, I went with a friend, and we were playing music in our car, and there's a little bridge that you go across, and the CD started skipping and everything. I'm like, holy shit.
CDs. Back in my
I wanna
day,
go to
we had
the-
8-tracks,
right.
and they were a little
What's a
confusing
CD?
because it was new technology.
Yeah, whatever.
There's a comedian, his name's Cameron. I can't remember his last name, but he tells a story about his grandpa and how they used to have to go to the record store and pay money, blah blah blah, to get their records. And he's like, "You used to have to pay for your music?" Like,
There actually, Chevrolet made a few cars with mobile record players in them.
oh, did they?
Yeah.
Doesn't
Very
surprise me.
rare, but
I'm sure they were expensive as fuck, but
oh gosh.
I'll be right back.
They definitely didn't work off road.
right?
Jesus. What
You thought
the hell?
According to the warranty in like off-road vehicles, you're not allowed to take them off-road. I'm like, what the hell's
Oh yeah.
Right.
Like I see people with these jacked up trucks, they put like 30 grand into their $100,000
Fucking
truck,
pavement
and then they
pounders.
slow down for speed bumps. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you?
Right.
Dude, what?
Do hood, yeah, the fucking pavement queens is fucking ridiculous.
No.
If I'd fucking take my fucking anything I got. I used to fucking off-road my fucking Chevy Cavalier. That's one of the best fucking off-road vehicles I've ever had. I only got stuck one time.
Right?
I thought we were watching our language, Harley.
No.
There was a lot of
fucking cuss. He's 17. I can cut. I'm not getting fucking raunchy or nothing. We can fucking cut. Come on, man. God damn it, you son of a bitch.
Anyhow.
That's really cool stories tonight. I appreciate y'all sharing the stories, and y'all are more than welcome to keep sharing, or we just go on and do our normal bullshit. And
which normal bullshit is that, Harley?
the normal Harley Dad, where we just sit here and talk bullshit.
James. The normal type of degeneracy that is normally on these panels.
I know.
Hey, Fuego.
Yeah.
James is
Vape on fire? You don't need a lighter for the vape, James. You don't need a lighter for it.
I do that, but sometimes the oil gets stuck right on the glass.
If the oil gets stuck, take a pair of tweezers and then just kind of dip it in some alcohol and then just scrape it out. It works every time.
Addy, how do you know this?
Oh.
Before I left school, no, I'll be real. Before I stopped going to stopped going to actual school and became homeschooled, I was a victim of. I'm good now. I've been clean for 3 years. So.
Well, that's good. We did have Dexter up here for like a half a second, but he bounced, I guess. Oh, God damn it, Scotto. Listen, that's the language we're trying to stay away from, Scotto.
Yeah, Scotto's hilarious.
Oh, Scotto.
Something my dad would say.
Something your dad would say. And the way he phrased it, booty hole.
Oh, God.
Nothing.
Anyhow.
Anyway, moving on.
But anyhow, I thought I'd come up and tell that story.
Yeah,
both of them.
A good story. Yeah.
Well, see, I found out that where my trailer sits used to be a swamp before it was a trailer court. Yeah. I didn't know that.
Hey, real talk. How is it creepy that we're sitting here having a conversation? If you have a problem with it, you're more than welcome to fucking leave. You don't have to be here. You can watch the whole fucking stream back. We have not been inappropriate at all. It's not weird to hang out with a fucking 17-year-old that's having a good time. And I'm not even drinking beer, so you can either hang out and be cool, or you can go four-finger fuck yourself. Okay?
Yep.
If you have a problem with it, that's your problem.
Hey, Harley Dad, could I say something real quick?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I'm not on these platforms to make anyone uncomfortable. I'm gonna be really honest with everyone. I was invited, and I understand if anyone gets uncomfortable. And if no hate, don't hate on Harley Dad because he's an amazing person, and what he does is really great. Same thing with G2K and everybody else that I've been on panel with. But if
this is the first time I've been up on panel with you, so I'm dragging.
If it makes them uncomfortable,
I'm not uncomfortable. It's all good, love.
Okay, just want to clarify that.
No, it's all good.
And I want to say, Addy, that you are more than welcome to be here. We're gonna get stupid idiots like this that are gonna run their mouths and talk shit just to try and cause drama. I don't give a fuck. We've done nothing inappropriate with you. You've been a great fucking contributor to this panel, especially with your stories. You're a great fucking person, and they can fuck off because their opinions don't matter. They don't need to be here. I don't need your sub. I don't need your fucking views. Thanks for the views, though, by the way. Go ahead and call me a perv all you want. That's fine. I have an 11-year-old daughter that's 6 years younger than her. You think I'm trying to be inappropriate with her? No, ain't happening.
No, I've known Harley a long time. Harley is a great person, so people need to learn to shut their fucking mouths.
Agreed.
I'm sorry, Addy, but I don't take no shit. And I'm not going to let someone sit there and fucking harass you. No.
I don't either. Don't worry. I don't either. But in all fairness, Harley Dad is like a brother to me since I've met him. He's an amazing person. He's very, very kind. And it takes a lot for me to think of someone as family. Like, it takes a lot. Like, I have to get that trust. And I have that trust with him. But I do understand if people do get uncomfortable. Like, I get it. Like, yeah, I am a minor, but I'm also very, very mature for my age, in my opinion, and a few others as well. Because I've been through, I'm doing adult crap. I have a car, I have a business, I work I'm about to start another job, and I'm doing school, and I'm about to run a YouTube channel. So it's not like I don't know. Like, I am mature enough to know that and stuff. But, you
Yeah.
know, people like that, you know, they're allowed to have their opinions. Just understand that there's a reason I'm on here. It's not for, you know, if I wasn't allowed on here, I wouldn't be on here. So don't hate
No,
on
I get what you're saying, Addy. I get it, love. I get it.
On this particular stream, because we're just talking about spooky instances, which you contributed a lot of stories to. We're not doing anything. Like I said, I'm not even fucking drinking beer. This is fucking Coke. So, because I got to go pick up a friend here in a couple hours from work, so I'm not even drinking. But, you know, you're going to come in here just assume shit. It's fine. What's up, Johnny Bongs? The Road himself is here. But yeah, everybody's entitled, and you're entitled to voice your opinions on panel or in chat. That's fine. However, if you're going to call me a perv because I have someone that's 6 years older than my fucking daughter that looks a lot like my daughter up here that I'm hanging out with, if I had my daughter next to me, would I be a perv hanging out here? Just saying. We ain't done nothing fucking wrong. I don't feel bad about it. Addy, you shouldn't feel bad at all about it. So people are going to do what they do. It is what it is. G2K.
I feel a little bad about it just because, like, I don't want any hate towards anyone's channel. Like, I didn't know what happened on G2K channel. Like, I just found that out on this live. And, you know, I feel a little bad because, like, I don't want you guys to get any hate because I'm here.
It's going to happen. Whether it's about you or something else, it's going to happen. It doesn't matter. Plus, I've never even seen that real person before. This is the first time they come in, so they're just trolling. But it's going to happen whether it's about you or because I got fucking Remy up here. It's going to happen. We're getting to the level, and I hate to sound conceited. We're getting to the level now on YouTube where we're going to start attracting other people that aren't part of the community. We're going to come in and try and do something. That's all it is.
Yeah,
it's
well,
also, it's the internet, right? It's full of hatred.
Yeah, I mean, we've all been around YouTube for a long time, so we know what it's like with all of this. We all know, especially when all of us, the rest of us that have had channels ourselves, so we know. Trust me.
Yeah, but not since
we have permission. Like I said, we have permission from her parents for her to be here because G2K talked to her parents, and it's all cool. And we're cool with her, and she's cool with us, and we know, like G2K said, if it starts getting to a point, he's like, all right, Addy, you got to go. It hasn't reached that point here yet tonight. It's probably going too soon. And I'll be like, hey, Addy, all right, much love, but you got to go. And she'll fucking drop. Earlier, I was like, oh, earmuffs, because I was joking around, said something. She took her headphones off and typed a back chat and was like, hey, let me know when I can put it back on. I thought that was cool as shit because I was talking, but that was a very respectful thing for her to do. And I thought that was awesome.
How come you never gave me that warning?
Okay. Let me put it like this, okay? Not one of you motherfuckers out there that got a problem with this fucking shit would even know she was 17 if I didn't fucking say she was 17 in the first fucking place. So step the fuck off, back the fuck out, and shut the fuck up. Period. Fucking period. If I didn't say she was 17, none of you motherfuckers would have even known she was 17 in the first fucking place. So back the fuck off.
Mercer's right. Mercer's right. You don't owe anyone an explanation. They're just trolls. That's all they're doing.
That's right. You don't.
My explanation is just to make Addy realize that she doesn't need to feel bad about it. I know she's going to because she's a good person, but
Addy, what happens on my channel? People are pieces of shit. People don't want to see people succeed because they're failures in their own fucking life. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So go be failures.
Pretty much. I agree with that.
Period.
No.
Fucking haters, man. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, Jude. Hey,
nah.
Hey.
I took great pleasure in hiding that individual, so.
You beat me, Remy. Damn it.
All right.
Nah, it was a hot minute.
What up, Dexter?
Yeah. I got a few other things to do, but nice meeting you, Addy.
Nice to meet you, too.
Yeah.
Early dad backstage.
I'll be in chat. Yeah.
I didn't even hear Dragon. All right, Dragon, much love, girl. All right, now we're really in trouble. Here we go. Fucking. What up?
Hey, I wonder, does Remy have a scary story to tell? You got anything scary that happened to you?
That motherfucking Kelly on the fucking road. What up?
What up?
Johnny, Kelly, let's go.
Long Dong. What's up, Johnny Long?
Good to fucking see y'all. Just wanted to pop in and say hi to the panel. I'm at work right now. I'm actually getting ready to go close down the store, so just wanted to pop in and say hey.
Yeah, text me when you're done.
Oh yeah, dude,
What's
we're
up?
getting out of here so fucking early. Like we ain't nah. I'm so excited. It's been a great day.
Oh yeah.
Just text me and yeah. Anyway. What's up, Johnny Bongs? Fuck, ain't seen you in a while, brother. How you doing, man?
Yeah.
I've been fucking busy, yeah.
Look
What
at
you
that
been up
fucking
to?
mustache, man. Look at that mustache.
Good to see y'all, eh?
You got that awesome Wario stash going on. Let's go.
Right?
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, warrior.
Oh shit, man.
All right,
Kinda like
I'm
country
gonna
night.
hop off there and get back to work. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
Good to
Peace
see you,
out.
Kelly.
Bye.
See you later, Kelly.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, man.
So what you been busy with, Johnny?
Oh, getting tattoo stuff in line for a whole plethora for the year. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yes,
All right.
sir.
Nice.
Well,
Are you,
I'll be honest,
are you
I've been
getting
a
set
little
up
bit.
to give me that? Are you
Oh,
getting
I'm
set up
sorry.
to give me that little spoon tattoo for G2K and give him the big spoon tattoo?
Working
I
on it.
I want it on the left side of my neck, though. You know.
I will say.
You're right side of the neck. I thought you were going to get the
I,
front, and I was going to get mine on the back. Anyway.
That's right.
What's up, Rob? Rob in the house.
I've been battling Lyme disease for a little bit.
Oh, that's not the Vic Rob, is it? Or is that a whole other Rob?
James, he didn't hear you. Ask him again.
Oh, I said, is that the Vic BC Rob or another Rob?
No, that's Robbie who drinks.
No, this is the Rob from New Zealand. I thought you were talking to Johnny. Yeah, it's Rob from New Zealand. No, Vic. He's busy. I talked to him the other day, man. His mom's not doing too good, so
Yeah,
you guys
I heard
send
that.
some prayers and loves to Mama Vic. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Random day for what's so dark.
Good night, Mike.
Yeah, he's the New Zealander. He couldn't come on yesterday at G2Ks because he got in trouble when he was on there last.
Actually, he went and had cake and he fucking came back up anyway. He's like, "Fuck that, we're up and having a party." Anyway.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, take your time, Remy. We should be up here for a little bit.
You know, I probably shouldn't even bring it back up, but I don't even give a fuck. Like, for real. Like, I just want to say this. Addy Bug is like all of our little sister, and
100%.
we're gonna be there for her no matter fucking what. She is a victim of abuse as well. She's opened up on my panel. So any of you motherfuckers got a problem with that shit, subscribe to my channel and take your fucking walk. For real. I don't need it.
Plus, man, I dealt with that over on mine with people that I actually consider family. People that you consider family, you don't got to explain yourself about. You know, that's your actual family. People on the YouTubes, they don't understand that. They fuck right off.
That's right, Bones.
Yeah. Well,
That's right, Bones.
he's just coming in. This is what he wanted. He got what he wanted. We're still talking about him, but I understand. It is what it is. They can fuck up. My channel. I'll run it how I want. Like I said, I'm not even fucking drinking tonight. And I mean, other than fucking a couple of drinks earlier with Drew, but and fucking she's 17. It's not like she's 12. It's not like she can't know about alcohol. It's not like she can't know about cuss words. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous.
I'm almost positive she knows all about those anyway already.
Exactly. And I met this girl through a really good friend, and you know, helped her out with a couple situations. She's a good girl. She's fucking. And you guys are up here trying to, not you guys obviously, but you come in here and it doesn't affect me. It doesn't make me mad or sad, but it makes me mad. But it makes her sad. It makes her feel bad because she feels like she's getting us in trouble, and she's fucking not. But these idiots want to do this shit, and this is what they do. And it's the internet. We got to, you know, I've got real tough skin. We all know that. Same with G2K and, you know, everybody up here. Addy, you know, she's building that tough skin. She's not quite there yet, but she's doing her best. She's a good fucking girl. And we're not up here manipulating her or fucking using her or anything like that. We're having a good time hanging out. It's like if we'd gone to a friend's house and we were hanging out and she was there. We're going to hang out with her too, right? It is what fucking is. She ain't no fucking 12-year-old. Yeah.
No.
What's that?
That being said, if we let James up here, who has the fucking mental capacity of a 3-year-old, I think we can let Addy up here.
I was gonna say 3 years old too, bro.
That being said, I'm gonna bring her back. She said she was gonna hang backstage because she didn't want to cause any issues, but I told her, hey, it is what it is. You're more than welcome to be here. I'd rather have you here than any one of those motherfuckers that's gonna talk shit about it, Addy. Because we doing what's up, Cleveland? Cleveland, the motherfucking house. But yeah. Anyway, so moving on from that, God damn it, 2 Clevelands, a double Cleveland, Cleveland squared. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, it is an open panel, and exactly. See, Dexter, and again, it's not like we're up here fucking. We ain't got the bongs out. We ain't fucking snorting lines or anything like that. And even if we fucking were, it is what it is. Anyway.
Well, I
Get the fuck out. If you don't like what you see, bounce. Who gives a fuck? Take your subscription and thanks for the view. I don't give a
It's
fuck.
somebody's family, man. You don't judge somebody in their family.
Right, Bongs. You know what I mean?
So now, Mr. Johnny, do you have any creepy, scary type stories, supernatural things that have happened to you that you would like to share with us?
Oh,
Because it's 13th.
Shit. Fucking, I've lived in houses that were fucking haunted. I mean,
Yeah, we've had several of those stories. But you're more than welcome to share whatever you want. You don't even have to if you don't want to. But just figured give you a chance. Let's see what Wario has to say.
Huh?
See what Wario has to say.
Luigi, it's fucking Luigi.
You know, sir, it's Wario, bro.
That mustache.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, fucking lived in a farmhouse one time that had this fucking cellar in the back of it. Shit looked like a whole fucking apartment back there. Whether it was a squatter or it truly was fucking haunted, we would hear shit back there. We'd go back, check it out, wouldn't see nothing. Would drive away from the fucking place and look back up into the window, and we'd see somebody peering out in there. Once again, never found anybody up there, but we'd always hear the signs that somebody was in there.
Damn.
Nothing too big, but
Probably some homeless.
That's what's who was it earlier? I think it was Ragin was talking about doing urban exploring, and he'd much rather encounter a ghost than like a crackhead. Like that's scary. I've seen some videos where the urban explorers are going in and they get dangerous fucking situations. Like it's fucking crazy.
I don't know, man. I'd much rather deal with a crackhead.
You ain't never met any Idaho crackheads, then, bro.
You can at least physically fight.
I was watching.
Yeah.
Dude was exploring a abandoned hotel or a resort up in I think Dominican Republic. Then he found a guy that was chasing them with a fucking machete all through the fucking resort.
Let's fucking knock him out. I don't even give a shit.
I mean, yeah, at that point, it's again, at least you could physically fight something like that.
Right.
I mean,
Good.
But a ghost, yeah. Although, like James said earlier, he got yanked out of bed by a ghost by something one time, and like, yeah, how do you fight against that? Like,
I wish I had a camera to prove it. I wish I had some.
So I got another one for you guys. So it's
G2K and fuzzy slippers.
Hey, I'm actually wearing fuzzy slippers right now, so fuck off, James.
I'm wearing a fuzzy slipper, but it's just my hairy foot. Anyway, go ahead.
So it was in the middle of the afternoon, and my wife and I were talking about this and that and whatever. This is the same apartment complex that we were living in that I was telling these other stories about. And I opened up the front door, and it was like noon, 1 o'clock. Open up the front door, and I'm standing there, and my wife walks underneath my arm, and she goes walking on down the balcony, and she gets to the end of the stairs, and she fucking stops dead in her tracks, dude. She turns around on a dead run right back towards me, dude. She's running right back towards me. She fucking pushes me out of the way. Gets back in the house, dude. She's pale white. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, you didn't see him? You didn't see that man down there? I'm like, what are you talking about? I didn't see nobody. And so I go walking down to the end of the balcony, and I was like, what the fuck? I could smell this really harsh stench of fucking like still cigars, you know what I mean? And she's like, you don't see anybody? I walked down to the alley and I'm looking around and I couldn't see anybody or whatever. Turn around and I go walking back up the stairs and I walk in the house. I was like, okay, what the fuck happened? She's like, I got down to the end of the stairs and there was a guy sitting on the stairs, and she's like, I thought I like bumped into him because he made this sound or whatever. And she took a step down the stairs and she turned around and there was this guy, from what she says, there's this fucking guy, totally like no face at all. And dude, I never seen my wife move so fucking fast in her life, dude. I've never seen her so scared in my life in the time we've been together. And she's been through some pretty fucking scary shit, like real scary shit, dude. So it was just crazy. I was like, it smelled like, I smelled like this real still cigar smell. And she's like, you're sitting there fucking smoking a cigarette, dude, on the edge of the balcony. But there was nobody there, but I believe her for real. Cause I mean, like I said, dude, she was pale white, dude. She was scared out of her fucking mind, dude.
I've actually heard of that before with some people that they had like a family member that smoked cigars exclusively, and then after they passed, like smelling that cigar smell out of fucking nowhere. I've heard of that a couple of times.
Certain perfume or cologne kind of. Yeah, I've heard lots of stories like that.
Yeah.
So I clicked over to say hi to Wolf because he's streaming and he's showing some shit going on in Portland right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, like I don't know what everybody's heard or whatever, but this fucking protest and shit tomorrow, you guys. Seriously, if you're not gonna be, if you just don't be out and about if you don't need to be, man, for real, especially in bigger cities and shit. Like, I'm just saying, I told my daughter and her friends, I was like, I don't want you guys going out anywhere tomorrow, man. There's supposed to be some shit going off, and there's this massive like coordinated fucking protest for all these deportations and shit and. Whatever, just be safe.
2,300 of them planned last I heard.
Just be safe,
2,300 of them.
What's up, Blaze? Yeah. Getting
well,
busy.
people are unhappy, but the thing is, like I told MCF, I was like, yeah, just be careful, and you know what? If somebody comes up and asks you questions, like an officer, just do whatever they say, man. Don't fight.
Don't push it. Like, I mean, I'm one to push the envelope when it comes to that shit. But I'm sitting here telling you, don't push it. Tomorrow's not going to be a good day. If you don't need to be out and about, don't be out and about. I mean,
you have to be out and about. Pay attention. Keep
the only way things are going to change is if people speak up. But at the same time, don't light shit on fire. Like,
Like, I'm sorry, and I don't care who it pisses off. Like, I'm sorry when I'm not even sorry what I'm about to say, but if it pisses people off, it pisses them off. Like, I don't agree with these protests. They're pointless. It's a stupid reason why they're protesting. Like, I don't care if you're not legally in this country, you don't need to be in this fucking country. Period.
That's
not
what it's about.
Well, that's you know what I mean. Like that's what started it or whatever the fuck. I'm just saying like I don't care if you're from Canada, from Mexico, I don't care what country you're from. If you want to be here in America, just be here legally. Otherwise, go home. 100%. I don't care what anybody says.
It does take a long time. It does take a lot of money to do it, but
well, maybe it wouldn't take so long, and it wouldn't take so much money if there weren't so many illegal immigrants there already. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna leave that.
What's up, Victor?
I mean, not wrong.
I'm all about achieving the American dream and coming here and becoming an American citizen. I'm all for it. If you want to do it the right way, the legal way, I'm all for it. I don't care. I really don't. I'm all about one race only. That's the human race. I don't see colors of skin. I don't see races and nationalities, but just do it legally and we're all good. That's all I'm saying about it. You know what I mean?
I was gonna say it's about ethics to a degree. Yeah. Do it ethically and legally, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to behave, damn it.
I know this could go in a very wrong direction, and obviously we don't really want to do that too much here. But I mean, feel free, TPR. I mean, go ahead, and we'll just see what happens.
It's just gonna go pear-shaped.
Well, maybe not.
Well, I mean, because obviously most of you know what I do for a living, so you know it is what it is to me. Yeah.
Yeah, his job is neighborhood watch duty.
Okay. There's what
Okay,
I used
he's
to
the
do
chief
for a
fry
living.
cook at McDonald's. We all know it.
What's that?
That's why
I
he's
thought he
fry.
worked behind the dumpsters at McDonald's.
No,
No,
that's
I
the
used
side
to.
job.
Yeah.
Oh God, my avatar looks like one of those crackheads in the Urbex story.
Fuck, you look like you just came from downtown Pocatello, bro.
Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, that's a very interesting Happy Pride Month fucking text.
How's everybody doing?
Super fantastic.
We're doing all right, man.
They're just being smart asses, Addy.
Good deal. Yeah, I was just like thinking this guy's just here to troll with the other thing earlier, but not to bring it around to him again too much. But don't let those people live rent free in your head. It ain't worth it. Yeah, bring my picture up there, Harley. Then.
Damn, James, why are you so demanding all the damn time? Oh my California, Jesus Christ.
Aren't you from Canada? Just kidding, bro.
Right?
Yeah, bro.
James is just trying to get a free trip to fucking Honduras or wherever the concentration camp is.
There's questionable, there's offensive, and then there's whatever the fuck that was.
What's up, Dex? How are you tonight, bro?
What's up?
How are you tonight, bro?
I'm doing all right. Just got back from the gym, had a steak. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tube steak? Wait, never mind.
Well, you came back from the YMCA.
Touche. No, the whatever the fucking New York strip lane is.
New York's are all right. I just
like they took 3 different cuts of steak and welded it together and used it Just to. an oversized ride. It's an oversized ride. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
What's up, hardcore hopper? Hardcore hopper, Jesus Christ,
Hardcore hopper. Are you thinking about yourself in the morning, there, Hardy Dad?
Well, you know how it is.
Hardcore
Carlos
hopper.
said his dinner was steak, so fair
That's
enough.
not metal costume. Or is it a whole nother person?
No, this is hardcore hopper. She's awesome. She's way better than the other fucking.
It was a sausage stuffed inside of a hot dog, stuffed inside of a bratwurst. Turducken.
Sounds like a cheap date to me.
Well, so you got like the turducken. What the hell would you call that thing?
A wing stuffing.
Scott was like, I don't know what you call
How
it.
about a what the fucking?
What the fucking?
What the fucking?
Yeah.
I've seen that. It was the turkey and a duck, and then it had like an octopus with tentacles coming out. It's like, this is called a what the fucking? Yeah,
Yeah,
Sarge
it's
got hungry earlier.
piece of calamari I don't want. Thank you very much.
Fuck that shit.
Calamari is a pain in the ass to cook. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't even
You
want
get
to
about
cook it.
30 seconds either way, but you can ruin it. It's like
I don't know how I feel about eating an animal that has the intelligence of a dog. Like
they're squid.
Well, that's why we need to take them
Oh,
out.
is that squid? Okay, my bad. I thought that was octopus.
Well, no, all cephalopods.
They all look alike.
They're all
Calamari is
extremely intelligent.
But yeah, octopuses are.
Where I have a problem is like when people are trying to cut up and eat a live octopus. I'm like, that's a living thing, dude. Like, kill it.
I want already dead food, thank you.
Look,
That's
when
why
I
you just go to the
intelligent, I'm
store and
good
you buy
jar.
your food where they make it, where no animals are harmed. You just pick it up from the grocery store. What's up, Mr.
I've
Matt?
seen a stream where a
Really
girl
that?
got upset because the octopus snapped its beak on her lip. I'm like, what the hell did you expect? Like, hello.
What?
Don't kiss a live octopus, I guess.
Right?
Fucking Yeah. duh. An octopus did a kick. Let's see.
How do you even get in that situation?
Like you've never been there, Harley? Really?
Oh, no, sir.
Never, not one time has he ever.
Can neither confirm nor deny the presence of
Exactly.
that in your search history.
But I'm denying that he's ever done it.
How to hunt for cephalopods in Idaho desert.
You don't want to know, TPR, you fucking pompous asshole.
Get rid of the crackhead.
Hardcore, I got the light.
That's me behind you. That's me, the street light right there.
Well, this Hardcore Copper said she went to Saratoga last week and saw the ghost light. So that got a ghost light.
Right there in the background. I don't have a spooky story, but I do have what you might call an intense story about something of a car chase. So my ex and I and our daughter was driving south on I-5, south of where I live, and we everybody's slowing, like traffic just coming to a halt, right? There's like 6 or 7 cars in front of us. They're all slowing down and like swerving, and we're just like, what the hell's going on? There's this Latino guy walking out into traffic, and he like starts yarding on this lady's, like it was like a Camry or something. He starts yarding on her door handles trying to get in, right? And so she wises up and starts, I mean, she had her doors locked, thank God. But so she wises up and starts taking off because he's trying to steal her car. And so we are watching this happen in front. He climbs, like he's trying to get in her car. She starts taking off. He hops up on the roof while she's driving off. And so I gave chase. I followed, trying to think, okay, so what are we going to do if this guy falls off the roof or whatever? And I don't know what I was thinking at the time, but we followed.
Like, should you swerve or not swerve, you know?
Oh, we stayed at a distance, you know, but we're following. This guy's up there. She reached about 60, 65 miles an hour, and this guy's up there on that roof, holding on, banging on the windows, doing 360s on his abs, like, you know, trying to find a window to break or something to get in, and he's just open palm slapping the windows. I'm going, what the hell is this guy doing? And so she finally came to a stop about 3/4 of a mile to a mile later, right? Because she realized he wasn't going to let go. And I think in an effort, I don't know what she was thinking, but she unlocked her door to try and get out, and he hopped down, ripped the door open, yarded her out of the seat, and started to hop in. Another guy pulled up next to us because we had stopped behind them. I'd got out of the car and ran up to see if I could, I don't know, protect or assist. And this other guy kind of beat me to the punch and had a pistol out pointed in this guy's face. And the way that guy, the Latino dude, looked at the dude with the gun, I have never seen a human being with a more hollow expression on their face in my entire life. Dude was blitzed on something, some sort of downer, and he wasn't scared, he wasn't angry, he wasn't determined, he wasn't any of the emotions, nothing there. And he said, the guy with the gun said, you know, get out of the car, and he just stared at him for about 3 or 4 seconds, maybe 5 seconds, and then he like pulled the door shut and took off with the car. And so I checked on the lady, she was fine, and so I hopped in the car and we gave chase after the guy who stole the car because we were on 911 with, like, my ex was on 911 with the cops, and so we followed to try and keep track of him, and he's speeding off. We ended up probably going 80, 85 miles an hour after this guy, keeping our distance, but keeping an eye on him. And, you know, last we knew he was headed south on I-5, but as we sort of lost sight of him. And as we happened to catch up to him turning around in one of the emergency vehicle turnouts, and we had told the cops that he was headed south on I-5, you know. And so we relayed the update to him and went through the emergency vehicle turnout too to see if we could follow him. But yeah, we lost track of him after that. But I guess the cops caught up with him up near Cottage Grove somewhere, or not. Up near Brownsville or something like that. Off on a highway off to the side of the 99 East or something like that. I forget exactly where they caught him, but we saw his face in the newspaper the next day, or on the news
What's up,
mugshot websites. Yeah, it was just weird to see somebody acting so.
That determined to get that particular car, but
somebody reached into this guy with an ice cream scoop and carved out his soul or something. It was really weird.
That's kind of how I feel whenever I leave court.
Then I'll do it. Sure.
Yeah, fair enough.
Dexter, I'll say I didn't realize how close you actually lived to me.
2 hours. If you're where I think you are.
I actually think we talked about it one time before.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm not far from you. Anyway,
that's a hell of an intense story, man.
Yeah, it was one of the, I wouldn't say creepy, but scary. Well, it's creepy in a way, I guess. The look on that guy's face creeped me out. I still remember it.
Well, it makes me think, like, what would happen in that situation if it was me? Like, if some dude jumps on my, well, I mean, granted, I'm a little bit different just because I'm a lot bigger and stuff like that. I always think of scenarios like that. I do. What's up, Motor City Maniac in the house?
I'd have shot that motherfucker right in, dude. I won't even give
that's, I mean,
the lady was, I kind of get the guy not just going off and pulling the trigger, because I would have seen some dude shot to death right in front of me, or shot and injured at least.
Well, and at that point,
but the lady was clear of him. He had the car, but I kind of get the idea that maybe pulling the trigger could have saved somebody down the road from getting in a car accident. I suppose you could justify that. Immediate danger, though.
Hold on, we got another fucking idiot in chat. I gotta fucking ban this stupid.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know what? That's kind of cool. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Thanks for advertising his book, you fucking retard. Anyway, let's see. Pedo Police. Pedo 2K writes fake AI poem books to lure in emotionally distraught victims of sexual assault.
That's probably
he can assault them himself. But she was 17, so it's not that bad, right? Sick groomer. Yeah, you're a fucking retard.
Wow, that was probably real talk, I have to say.
Here, don't ban him just yet. Don't ban him just yet, because I'd like to have him hear my newest fucking AI generated fucking poem that I don't even know how to run. So
hold on, let me unban him. Yeah, he's unbanned now.
I'm trying to figure out why.
There are words around, huh?
If you wanted scary stories, I could tell you about this redhead I used to date, but
no redheads. No.
Like Addy's here. I don't want to scar her.
I want to hear all about this.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Okay, this one's called Stabbed in the Back. You wore your smiles like a saint, and your halos dripped with rust, and every word you softly spoke was dripped in ash and dust. You danced in rooms I wasn't in and sang my name in jest, while I defended ghosts of you and gave you all my best. Your whispers crawled like viper's feet behind the curtain sway, while I stood blind and bare of guard, believing what you'd say. You clink your cups of in poison's glee, as if the worth was small. But truth has ways of climbing walls. I heard you after all. And her she smiled with sweeter lies and flames dressed up in lace. She kissed my name with sugared lips, then cursed me to my face. She held my heart with fragile hands and dropped just for the sport, then shaved my soul with listening ears. Your grins became her court. The blade you placed between my ribs was formed with fringed and concern. But I have walked through darker fires, and I know how wounds can burn. You both performed your secret play on stages soaked in shame, but I don't bow for liars now. You've both become your names. So let me make one thing quite clear. You didn't break me down. You freed me from your pretty storm. I wear no victim's crown. For friends who trade in slander's coin, for victims who trade in slander's coin are worth no weight in gold, I've buried better men than you and walked out twice as bold. And as for her, well, let her choke on stories still untrue. She lost a man of fire and soul. She traded light for you. I told you both, though different through different eyes, a serpent and a ghost. She bled me dry with painted nails while you cheered every toast. You mocked my scars and called them disgrace, but scars are proof I heal. While I still choke on bitter smoke, I've turned the pain to still. So keep your circle small and sick, your throne of broken glass, while I outgrow the need for you and let this moment pass. Because you lost your heart and bled, because you lost a heart that bled for truth, a soul that fought for fight. You chose the dark because I chose flight, and now I chase the light. I'll leave your lies to rot in time with every mask you wore. The door you closed behind my back, I'll nail shut at the core. And when your night grows hollow thin and guilt begins to track, remember who you let slip through the crack when you stabbed me in my back. Go fuck yourself. I love that shit.
Hey, pedo police, why don't you hit that link and go ahead and come on up here and we can have a conversation. If you're going to be throwing around accusations like calling people fucking groomers and grifters and liars and pedos, go ahead and come on up here. Or are you just going to be a pussy and sit down and chat and fucking type your shit? Because you're about to be hidden again because this is ridiculous. We've done nothing wrong and we don't need you here. So hit that link, come on up, we can have a conversation. We'll be respectful, unlike you. You're not being fucking respectful.
Thanks for promoting my book. Thanks for promoting my book.
Thanks for promoting the book. You know, thanks for the news that you've given me.
Is that my book? Is that my AI book you got there, James?
Yep. AI.
Right.
And as for G2K not being able to read when he writes a book, it's not that hard to write words, and he can stumble over words. It's fine. Not everybody can read fucking perfect. You can't even fucking type perfect. So, you know. Thank you for the watch hours and the views, and you go ahead and feel free to come back on any of your other alts. It's fine. Just gives me more.
Yeah, come on up.
Can I say something real quick?
He used tells me he is the Australian guy.
With all due respect, because I'm not a disrespectful person, but I get very ticked off when someone is disrespectful to somebody else. Pedo police, with all due respect, you don't know the reason why I'm here. So if you don't have anything nice to say, please don't say anything at all. Because just because they're being respectful, they're all kind. My parents know, I have permission from my parents to be here. So you don't know the full story, so you can't make accusations. And if you want to have questions, you come on the panel and I'll answer your questions respectfully. But do not disrespect G2K. Do not disrespect Harley Dad, because I will start to have problems with you respectfully. Because I'm not going to be someone you can push. You can push me. You can push me. I don't care. You can break me down and hurt me. You cannot hurt others.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Well said.
No, it's definitely not okay.
Wasn't kidding about her being wise beyond her years. So.
Right.
I said it the
first time. 17-year-old.
Sorry to talk about you in the third person, Addy.
Also, spell my name correctly. It's not Abby. It's Addy.
Don't let him rent.
Yeah,
don't let him live
E's,
rent free in your head.
E's.
It ain't worth
It's
it.
Addy, not Abby.
Also,
Just pointing that out.
that's real talk. Same guy.
For real.
Yeah, Arby has a good point there. Arby has a good point.
Arby, fuck you, James.
Arby.
What's up, Jen?
Way to go, Arby. Way to go, Arby.
Arby Vlad.
You can't call her Arby because of their slogan, guys. Come on now. You can't call her Arby because of their slogan, okay, guys? Just saying.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
So you're just a meat sandwich. Okay, that's fair enough.
Aren't we all?
If that's not pedophilic behavior, I don't know what is, dude. You know what I mean?
I just heard something about a chicken sandwich.
Yeah, the idiots that think that they're the white knight social justice warrior to come up here and try and protect people, and really they're the ones stalking and making alts and causing all kinds of trouble. It's sad. It's a self-important narc trait, and it's not. There's nothing you can do about it. Just be boring to these people, and ban them. Whatever. They're not worth it.
I invite them to go ahead and go back and rewatch the entire 2 hours and 54 minutes and see that we've been nothing but respectful.
Yeah, see, that's even telling people like this that is like wasting your breath.
Yeah,
it's. I just hope I'd get another.
You can't reason someone into a. You can't reason somebody out of a perspective they didn't reason themselves into. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That's.
Do you not remember that guy? He's the one who's wearing the hat with Rose. That's who it is. I can tell by the way
exactly
he's
who it
speaking.
is. Yeah.
Is he the one with the hat and the book? That AI book? This guy over here up on the middle right?
No, I've seen him. I've seen him on a stream. I can do patterns.
I'm kidding. Jesus.
I don't recognize his name, but Mrs. Mac, real quick, simple rundown. Addy, this beautiful, wonderful child that's underneath me is 17. And so people are giving us shit, calling us groomers.
Okay. So this is some voice acting incoming, just FYI. So this is the real talk guy. Oh my God, there's a 17-year-old here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to control my urges. Fucking panic and crash out.
Oh shit.
I don't know if he's a friend of your family. Move me the fuck off.
Sorry, Addy. I didn't mean to kill
you. Oh, you got it started. Oh no, you made her laugh. I guess you're grooming her. Damn it.
Ah, damn it. I'm a groomer. Shit. Canceled again. Fucking third time this week.
Third time this week. It's a slow week.
Yeah, slow week. God damn it.
Oh my God.
You all right over there? Need a drink of water or anything?
I got some.
Oh man.
Pina coladas. I got a pina colada circle. So
very cool.
Oh shit. Hardcore Copper in the house.
Hey.
What's up, sweetheart? How are
Hey.
you, Hardcore Copper?
How you
I'm
doing?
trying to get. I don't understand why my mic.
Oh.
It's not working. I don't know.
Well, did you plug it in?
There's something in the settings here.
Did you plug it in?
Did you unplug it and plug it back in?
I don't think that's gonna help.
Did you try to
plug it back in and unplug it and plug it back in? Do that multiple times per second. You'll be in good shape.
I think I just.
It's in and out real. Never mind.
Yeah, that was the joke.
good way to
We're gonna move on now.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm not gonna worry about it.
What's up, Hardcore? How you doing, girl?
I'm doing all right. I've been having horrible headaches, but
I'm sorry.
I think it's the weather. It's like right up here in my sinuses. So
hot tea, honey with lemon and salt, or straight
it's
salt.
not like, it's just it goes away after a while because I've been doing these little things, these little massage things that I've seen online, and it helps a little bit. That, and I'm going through the third change of life, and so.
Don't make the joke. Don't make the joke.
Oh man, I wanted to. I was going to be vague with it too. Copper,
Have you
that's
tried,
not
like-
what that massager's for. Just FYI.
TVR.
I'm being vague on purpose.
Well, no matter how vague you are, we all know what you're talking about. Okay?
Hold on, guys. Addy, say something.
No.
No. Everyone in chat's like, no. Don't do it.
Right, Lazo? Yeah, I'm moosed up myself, but I'm only doing it with one hand because I'm not supposed to be using my right arm. I'm just saying.
Oh, so he's using the
Shut up,
strange.
Hardy Dad. Yeah, just back off from the camera, Hardy Dad. Don't even need. Hey, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll mute myself and make my jokes.
Just
Okay,
walk off
that's good.
your porch.
I don't get it.
Never mind. Anyway, moving on. Addy was going to say something about tea or salt or some shit.
Oh, right. So if you try, you can try straight sea salt under the tongue for like 30 seconds. It's supposed to help with migraines and headaches. Or if you don't want to do that because of the taste, hot water, lemon, honey, pinch of salt, and lavender oil would help.
I have everything but the lavender oil.
If you don't have lavender, you can do peppermint, like even like peppermint candy. Yeah, so you can do like a drop of that, and it should help.
Cool.
That's what I do.
I'll try that here in a minute.
Hi, Amy.
I do the same.
I've heard that from people that do holistic medicine, caffeine really helps migraines. I just have great big giant pills.
I've heard that too, but I've also heard that caffeine can cause migraines. So
yeah,
it depends on the
it's
person.
different for everybody. That's the problem.
It's
Yeah.
Yeah.
We want universalities, but universalities aren't really a thing when it comes to stuff like that.
Right.
Everybody's biology is a little bit different.
Hey, Hardcore, there's some messages in chat for you. Apparently Joe's looking for you, singing some love songs for you. Yeah. The fucking
As in,
Uh-oh.
that little pussy ass bitch.
Still another wannabe motherfucker.
I tried to go up on his live stream, and he wouldn't let me up there until Fox got there. He kept calling Fox, and Fox didn't answer. So he wouldn't let me up on panel because he couldn't handle me himself, apparently. He's a fucking little bitch. Anyway, moving on.
he's something. He's
What are you talking about that Joey Smash, dude? Joey Smash.
Yeah.
I just take care of him. I don't even give a fuck. Right? I don't.
No,
really
no.
don't.
Not care about anybody. No, you gotta watch out for that.
No, G2K, the guy giving the messages, he's fine.
Oh, well, you might want to unban him then. Sorry, bro.
I did. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm telling you, I'm not in the mood.
Accidental ban.
Sorry, bro. I'm just saying, I get a little bit hot on the finger trigger. You know what
What up, Meatball Ron? Yeah, he's a little trigger happy sometimes.
He's a little triggered.
I mean? Run, you're out of here, bro. I'm banning you right now. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit.
That
Thank all you 36 people for hanging out with us and watching us do our stupid shit. I know most of y'all are just here for one reason, but
Meatball, what's with the profile pic, brother? That football player's got some massive man titties.
Oh man.
Yeah, he got the meatball.
I can't see it. Oh wow.
Well, yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah. That was my reaction.
He's got like a smiley face. He's got like a smiley face on his chest.
Oh yeah. Oh dang it! Now it's file that under things I can't unsee.
I've done that before. I've sweated a smiley face back when I was bigger before I lost weight. Underneath boob sweat, it was fucking smiley face. It was hilarious.
I have a song. Okay.
Is it called boob sweat smiley face?
My nose will stop running. It's hilarious. It's a short, I think, on Facebook, but I was gonna do it for karaoke. It's freaking hilarious. If y'all want to hear it.
Hell yeah! Why not?
Okay, let me find the background. See, the background music doesn't really. She doesn't really sing it. I'm not gonna look for it. She doesn't really sing it with the background music. Well, I mean, she does, but she's playing it on a guitar.
Okay,
so
quit prefacing it and just fucking play it. Let's go.
Okay. But I have to turn off my mic because I don't like the way I look when I sing. So, hold on, let me find the music.
I don't know why, but
Slay Queen, slay.
Okay, here. I
just turned mine off because I'm sitting in the dark, so there's nothing to see.
Oh. I can't get my freaking down card to work, so I'm just gonna have to hold the phone up to. No, do's.
Baby shark, do.
Oh Lord!
Hold
you
on.
fucking motherfucker, James.
Hey, that's allowed over here.
Oh yeah, I forget. My bad. I forget. I think this is my channel sometimes. My bad.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, whose channel is this?
We don't really know.
Here we go, guys.
If you got the sweaty titties, let me give the remedy. And boobies don't slip and slide. Drowning in an ocean, bitch, get some lotion. Deodorant might suffice. Powder is the goat, but if you want to know, there's really so much you can do. So big titty bitches, they got some bitches hiding in their under boob. You stuff it with some toilet paper. to minimize the sweaty crevice. It's not ladylike. I'm about to be naked in the kiddie pool. Ooh, I got boob sweat, swamp ass, bitch. I need a pool. I'm gross. Please don't dance with me. Humidity. Ooh, boob sweat, swamp ass, bitch. I need a pool. I'm gross. Please don't dance with me. I'm fucking sweaty.
Oh, fucking great.
Lovely. Love it. That was a stellar performance as well. Good song, good performance.
Over, but this part doesn't go into the. See, that's not the rest of the song.
Rob said he's already in love. Hardcore.
It says humidity. Oh wait, it goes humidity drippy on my mind. Get a little tipsy, I'll be fine. Sweating through my shirt, I wanna cry. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got boob sweat, swamp ass, bitch. I need a pool. I'm gross. Please don't dance with me. I'm fucking sweaty.
That's great.
I'm not gonna lie,
Where'd you find that?
My opinion about you just fully took a 180-degree turn in the opposite direction. like you had me up until you had me up until swamp ass, and then I was like, I'm taking a left turn here. I take a left turn.
Just because you don't have an ass, G2K. You don't have an ass.
Well, you're not supposed to fucking say, God damn it, I'm leaving.
No, you can't leave. I'm leaving.
No, nobody leaves.
Oh, this is awkward.
You can't tell us what to do.
This is fucking hilarious.
No, the only two mature people
you
come
can't
back.
tell us we can't leave our own.
Everybody has to come back.
No, we don't. No. You can't make
Thank
one
you,
either.
people.
Hey, you know
Please
what?
come back.
You guys need to quit playing chase fast.
Baby, come back.
Where's the box at?
You know what, Dad?
Baby,
You know what, Dexter? Hey, God
Oh,
damn
there
it.
it is.
Oh my God. Hey, that's literally my
That's
ass.
flatter than a bus driver's ass.
For the record, that is G2K's ass, 100%. Yo.
That's me, my glory. That's really
Don't
me,
ask
my
how
glory.
I got
I
that.
thought that was just a pair of empty jeans.
It really
Right?
is a pair of empty jeans.
Okay.
It's empty in the back and the front.
Oof.
Anyway, moving on.
Hey.
Addy, you might be getting close.
All I can say, Copper, is you and I have very different tastes in music.
Much love, Zasto. Have a good
Oh,
night.
but I have another one if you want to hear it.
Night.
This one's even better.
Oh, no.
Shit. Addy, you probably better bounce now, girl.
All right, mute up.
I was gonna say real
Goes
quick.
on.
Should Addy leave now, or is this song gonna be okay?
No, none of them were dirty.
Okay.
Well, that other one wasn't exactly clean.
Wait. Did you see that?
Sweat.
Oh, my
Missy,
son is
was
16. He says more words than that. Okay.
Can I ask a question?
Hold on, guys. Go ahead, Addy. What's up?
Yes,
I don't know her name.
Hardcore.
Copper.
Just call her Copper.
Hey, just call me ACC.
Okay, HCC. Did you see that on Facebook?
Yes, I did. Is this
I saw that.
hilarious?
I saw that.
Hey, y'all.
I have that saved. I have that saved in my phone.
I have listened to it more times than I probably should have.
Yeah.
I sent it to my dad, and my dad was like, Jesus Christ.
I know, it's so freaking hilarious.
My dad said, I'm going to disown you. And I was like, well, you're kind of stuck with me until you die, so.
Right? You can disown me all you want, but you know what? DNA test still says.
The DNA test wouldn't work because he's my stepdad, but it's fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter.
It's my step ladder. I never knew my real ladder.
Maurice still says, "You're the father."
Exactly.
What's up, Scotto?
Shit just got real up in this motherfucker.
Oh, God.
So yeah, Scotto's here, so Addy might really be
Put
time.
images in here. Probably not, huh?
Okay, but listen to my song. This is
Okay,
the
let's go.
best
Yep,
one.
let's listen to the next song. All right, everybody mute up,
God, please let her play her song.
Okay, here we go. Hello, it's me. I've avoided you forever while consuming calories. I love donuts, mac and cheese. They say kale has antioxidants, but I'm anti-leafy greens. Hello, can you save me? I'm in calisthenics, dreaming about Netflix and Mickey D's. When I was younger, these jeans used to fit me. Now my booty's got them bursting at the seams. There's more circumference to my gut and no gap between my thighs. Hello, cravings for some fries. I did one push-up and a cry, and my glutes are shaking every time that I lunge. And this gluten-free bread tastes just like a sponge. Hello, wine and bagel bites. Krispy Kreme gives me life, and I feel so hungry. Breakfast, dinner, and lunch, and the ice cream truck is the only reason I run anymore. Wait for it. Hello, CrossFit fanatic. I know what you're gonna say. I'll get addicted once I'm there, and I know you mean well. But if you shout at me just one more time, I might commence to snap, and it's no secret that Zumba class is the last thing on my mind. Hello, stationary bike. That's not sweat, my body's crying. Emotional scarring from every squat that I've done. And this veggie smoothie makes me wanna throw up. Hello, pizza late at night. I keep saying just one more slice, and I feel so hungry. Breakfast, dinner, and lunch, and the ice cream truck is the only reason I run anymore. Ooh, I need more. Steve, that's a good one.
Yeah, I really hate how StreamYard cuts out the high notes, though. But from what I could hear, that was a fucking funny song.
Yay! What you need, Trevor? Trevor Jacob.
Hold on one second. We got a Mrs. Mac. Thank you so much for the $10. I got the thing for you here.
It is close. It just be like with a bikini.
Wait. Addy's here. I caught it.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Good catch, Hardy Dad. Good catch.
I caught it in time. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Good catch, Hardy Dad.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I didn't see much. It was too brief.
Oh.
I have my own copy of that. It's okay.
But much love, Mrs. Mac. Thank you so much for that. I will say, though, as much as I appreciate it, if anything like that, if you have a PayPal or Cash App, if you could send it down here on the scrolling across his G2Ks. He's got medical issues going on. He's
back up.
Needs some help from us if he was able to. So his Cash App and his PayPal are scrolling across the bottom if anybody's able to help with that. But Miss Mac is so much appreciated. Thank you so much. Right.
Yeah.
Juniverse, do you have something back there? Is it acceptable, Juniverse, to
what?
Well, somebody's got something backstage.
Oh,
sorry, I realized about.
I have a just a
I'm
meme.
good.
Meme related to the first song. It's a little late on timing, but you know.
Buckle up, it's swamp ass season. Hell yeah.
Anyway.
Mrs. Maca, G2K. He's, like I said, he's not been able to work lately, so money's getting tight.
That sucks.
Yeah. Like I said, the Cash App and the PayPal are scrolling across the bottom. We can put them in chat if we need to, if anybody needs them. But yeah, anything helps. $1, $2, it all adds up. It all helps out. But that's what we do here. We're trying to fucking help out our friends and get shit situated for them.
Get her done.
All right, Miss Mac, I can do that. Oh, for which one, Miss Mac? CA or PP? PP. Sorry.
Hey, I'll be back in a minute. My wife wants to go get something sweet real quick at the store. I'll be back about 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, something sweet. Anyway.
Yeah. That's what I told her already.
We're up all night to get stoned.
Oh yeah.
Get lucky.
Well, G2K, I'm gonna backstage you then. So we got Remy hanging out back here. What's up, Remy?
Remy can stay backstage.
Hey.
I saw it said Ramsey. I was like, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Modog. Yeah, there's those for anybody that's able to or willing to. Like I said, anything helps. I've been in the same situation. I'm sure a lot of us have, where you can't work for a while. Oh, excuse me. But yeah. Anyway, moving on. What are we waiting for?
How long were you
God
off
damn it,
for? I don't remember.
Which time? The first
When
time
you
was
first-
9 months. The first
9
time was
months.
9 months, and then I had 4 weeks individually in the first 4 months of last year that I was out of work, and then I was out of work for 4 months again for it. And then actually I've been out of work now for a month and a half because I'm waiting on stupid fucking DOT bullshit. So yeah. That's why I've been able to do so many streams lately, is because I haven't been working.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, moving on. So yeah.
But you've been working it. Hey.
You've been
Right.
working, Scott. I don't even want to say. Oh, wait.
He's been twerking it. He's been twerking it.
There you go. On that note, yeah, Addy, I hate to say it, but I think it might be time to go. Just because we're starting to get in our little crazy face, and you being a minor and all, I don't want you to feel like we're grooming you or manipulating you or anything like that. But feel free to throw your link
I
out
thought you
there.
were going to groom me tonight, Harley. Damn it.
I do, but we got to get the people that shouldn't be here.
Well, you have to grow some hair first, but I mean,
Right?
Get some mites or whatever, Gotta have some for him to pick out of their fur.
No, Miss Mac, I'm not leaving Miss Mac. Like, I'm not ending the stream.
I don't think she has her headphones in there. She might not be able to
take them back chat. Hi.
Do you have your headphones in? Oh, did you hear me?
Sorry, I'm glancing at my phone.
There you go. So there's Addy's link, y'all. She's gonna start doing stuff on her channel here pretty soon.
Right now, I'm just doing comment little posts in my post section. I don't know.
I'm
how
your
to
8th subscriber, Addy.
Thank you.
No, I subscribed to a 17-year-old. Oh no. Anyway, hold on.
Oh no. I'm subscribed to a 10-year-old. It's my daughter, but
You mean 13, right?
Both actually.
Exactly.
10 and 13. They both have channels.
Fucking raging.
But
It's got 4 legs and 1 arm. A Rottweiler.
no, I own both channels, but
Yeah. My daughter's.
I'm subscribed to Machinist.
My son has a channel. It's a gaming channel.
Oh, does he? Shit, throw his link out there.
He won't
If you
let
want,
me.
I mean,
He won't let me.
okay, well, don't tell him. Simple as that.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm subscribed to
Australian.
He's got 2 channels actually, but
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
You need a bigger box.
Either that or
Master has given Dobby a sock.
Dog. I have a dog named Dobby.
something like
We
that.
need Laszlo up here with his.
Dobby is free.
Your
one of my
hero
dogs-
Taco Bell, Master.
My miniature Dachshund, his name is Dobby.
Nice.
Okay, speaking of that reminded me of something. I'm gonna play a little video real quick.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber.
A
really cool edge.
Jeez.
You guys have lightsabers too? Master did not tell me that. Never mind. I don't want to fight. Dobby does not want to fight. Leave me alone. No, I don't want to fight. I said I don't want to fight.
James Alderman.
Dobby is
Raggy.
I have seen that before, but God, that's funny every time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You gave Dobby a lightsaber, a really cool one.
So a
That
friend
was
of my
hilarious.
friend
He'd lose his mind.
graduated from school and he
This is hilarious.
Hold on 1 second, Addy.
The mothballs joke.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the mothballs. Oh yeah, that's
Associates.
Master
Master has given Dobby an associate's degree in homemaking, oddly.
Let me try and find a picture of.
Is that Megan's brother?
No.
Oh, you got the joke at least.
Yeah.
Oh, here. This is a picture of Dobby. He's this one.
Oh, yeah. That's
Oh.
Yeah. And then I have a bunch of demons outside. So.
Well, yeah. We know how that goes.
Like, I feel attacked. Man.
Right.
Never.
His little brother's over there. Tonka Kia Blilo. Something like that.
Damn, guys, I'm up to 1,165 subs. You guys fucking rock.
Hey.
That's what I need.
Good on you.
Love too.
Good on you.
I mean, feel free, y'all throw your fucking links out. Those that can and those that can't, fucking ask one of the mods. They'll grab it. Throw your links out there. That's what we do. We build these communities up. We need to get Juniverse up. He's doing his own live streams now. And then
Thank you guys for the 11 subscribers.
you got 11. See, I was 8, so you've got fucking. See, there you go. Look at that.
All right, there. There's one more. There's 12.
Sorry, my bad. That's what you got to do.
There's Juniverse's link. And yeah, anybody feel free to throw your links out there. Eileen, she's three-legged and tripod.
I have a three-legged Great Dane. Hold on, I have a picture. Her name's Freya. Hold on. I can find it.
I did it.
Freya.
There you go, Juniverse. Scott says
You're welcome, Drew. You're welcome.
Okay, let me find
Freya. You can't find your own damn.
Yes, way up, dude. I can't wait till that movie comes out. I saw the preview.
Freya.
You made a second one?
I didn't see the
Yeah, the
first.
original second one. That's sick.
Yes.
Shit.
That was a good movie.
I didn't watch.
Yeah.
Did she get married?
I don't watch movies.
I thought they were supposed to be
I'll send you a link
doing
to the preview.
Megan versus Chucky. I thought they were supposed to be doing Megan versus Chucky.
Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is it.
Baseballs too. What?
Come back with the
What is
original
that?
cast.
I'm being requested to the Australian guy dog. Shawnee! Bring me a cigarette, bitch!
Almost uncanny.
Wow! Suck my dick from the back.
Anyway.
What?
What the?
Well.
Oh yeah, Gremlins.
I have no words on that one.
Gremlins.
It's an uncanny impression.
Impressive. Yeah.
I can't get. Is that on what you call it?
Fuck you.
What is that?
Oh boy.
What is that?
Yeah, oh yeah. I forgot
Let
that
me
one,
wait
yeah.
for this in a minute, and then
Oh, where is it?
Hassan!
Can't even find my own links.
It sounds like it got something gargling in the back of its throat.
Oh, fuck. God.
Oh, never mind. I can't remember. What is that? Snapchat. Is that filters from Snapchat or Snap?
He's got some sort of filter thing. I just Dexter think y'all go fucking check him out. That's his music.
Because I tried to put that on my laptop and it said
It's like
Nope.
very chill, like ambient music for the most part.
Hey, what's up, Lydia?
What's up, Lydia? I got horns like that too.
You horny, dude? Is that what you say?
I am.
That's what I heard.
All right.
I found a picture and a video of all my dogs.
Well, present it. Wait.
I have the orange cat. He's not very smart.
Is his name Garfield?
No, his name is the two dumbest people I know.
Yeah, hardcore.
The guy
The three-legged is Freya, and then the other dog, her name is Blue. Hold on, I have a. Why the fuck is my phone glitching?
So my cat's name is Tyson Lamar.
Nope.
Over some old friends. After some old friends.
Hello, where's the damn? Here's the video. I have a video. Can you work? Okay.
Well, there goes Drew corn bombing us. He's showing the link.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, why it's not working? Hold on.
Yeah, I found out if you turn the brightness down, it helped. I didn't know that until someone told me.
What's up, Jersey? Jersey in the house. Oh, look at the floofies. The floofies.
Why are you trying to stop trying to hit me?
Happy dog. He's a happy dog.
I love that.
So the two big German Shepherds, that is Rip and Negan. Then I have a large Great Dane, and then a pit bull mix who's in my room. He's over here. I think he's asleep. I don't know. He could be not asleep and just be, don't know, he's old. I have a three-legged Great Dane, a Dutch Malinois German Shepherd mix, a Pomeranian mix, and then a short-haired Dachshund.
Dang, that's a lot.
And about a... Oh, you think that's a lot? My grandmother is a breeder. No.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. You're so pretty.
Hey, girl, hey.
Who are you?
Girlfriend.
You're stunning.
Oh, thank you so much.
Hold on.
Hello,
I
Marissa.
will-
Hello.
What's up, Marissa?
How goes it?
Add you.
Yeah.
It's easier if I just go to here.
Cleaned an entire.
Here.
I spilled this entire thing of water.
Oh no.
This is one of my grandmother's Great Danes who gave birth. This was like over a month ago.
Oh.
And then I'm going down there to help her with 2 litters, but she has, let me find the other photos real quick. This is another one of her, this is one of her mastiffs. And then here's a few of her Great Danes, along with an Irish Wolfhound.
Dang.
There's some more. These aren't all of her dogs. Like, she has a crap ton.
I bet she spends a lot on dog food.
Yeah, she spends, I think she said over, I don't know actually. Hold on, let me just, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8. I think she has 8, no. I think she either has 18 or 23 dogs, and she at least has about 3 to 6 litters.
Oh my gosh.
A month.
That's a lot.
And then she has 2 cats, and one of the cats is hers, and the other cat is mine. And his name is Apollo Sebastian Christopher 19. While the other cat's name is Mo Sebastian, and that's it. Well, I decided to go all out.
Real quick. Sorry to interrupt. Real quick though, I gotta go for about a half an hour. I gotta go pick up a friend from work. So G2K is gonna be running this thing. And sorry, James, I put you backstage, but it's full. I had to put somebody backstage. So I'll be back in just a little bit, guys. Okay. So much loves, and yeah.
And yes, I'm here just in the back, just so you guys know. Just saying.
I'm tired as can be, so I'm gonna drop out.
All right.
All right. So you
Have
guys
a good one.
have fun.
Cheers, Steve.
Sure. Have a good one.
Wait, what?
See you later.
Hardy Dad will be back in a little bit. And now the show just died.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is jamming.
I'm still like speechless on Laszlo over here. Holy moly.
G2K, you want to know what my friend sent me today?
What's that, sweetheart?
So she sent me more Cards of Humanity, but she sent me videos over videos.
Maybe
And I thought
don't.
yesterday was bad. I thought yesterday
Yeah,
was
I'm good.
bad.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
All right, guys. It's time for the celebratory bottle pop.
Pop a bottle, let your body.
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a Coke or.
Ooh, nice.
That flew like the wind.
That bottle cap.
I'm having a cream soda.
I love Olipop.
Miller
I like
Lite.
strawberry vanilla one.
Tito's.
I'm drinking it because I found out that I'm pre-diabetic, and so I have a lot of sugar-free things that I eat, which is not good for you because it's not good for your gut health. So I drink this and have a lot of yogurt to make up for that.
Have you tried the strawberry vanilla one?
No, not yet.
It's my favorite. It's the only one I can tolerate. That's the only one I can tolerate, and I drink it every day instead of
really
drinking
good.
any
This
soda.
is cream soda. It's really good.
What brand is it? What brand is it? Comfort? What brand?
Olipop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I drink it every week instead of drinking any soda. I haven't had soda in over 7 months.
Hey, I'm trying to quit the soda, but I like the fizzy. So I just went to sugar-free sodas, which are obviously not good for your gut health. So this makes up for it.
Get a circle, or get an Air Up.
I don't like water.
This is flavored water. I have pina colada in right now, and then Air Up. It tricks your brain into thinking that you're drinking soda.
Does it make it fizzy?
You're too young.
It makes your brain think.
Because I think the reason mine is I like the fizzy to burn, and that's
It tricks your brain. It tricks your brain to making it feel like it's the actual soda. That's for an Air Up. Circles just flavor the water. I drink this because I can't do Air Up because of the smell. I can't just smell it. I don't know, it doesn't taste good to me, but my mom loves it. But Circle, I think they've come out with a root beer and a cherry cola. I've tried the cherry cola, but I don't like cola at all. But it works for me. I drink about at least 7 things of these a day.
Well, I had gotten some kind of flavored water stuff, but it tastes like they put too much water and not enough flavor.
This you can hold on. Give me 2. Hold on.
Fuck you, Drew.
So my son drinks it instead because I couldn't.
This it turns and it has different levels, so you can do only water and you have different levels of flavor. So if you want it super strong, you turn it all the way. If you want it in the middle, you go at 5, and it's lettered.
Oh, cool!
I keep mine at straight 4. I keep mine at straight 4 for about a week, and then literally the last day I have to go all the way up because it doesn't last me how long it says it's supposed to.
Right? Nothing ever does.
The best flavors are mandarin mango, toxic peach, Jamaican hibiscus, guava, and any of the teas. The teas are good.
I just gave him the. I just gave him his last dose.
Okay.
You wanna come say hi?
Give me and pick it on me, TPR. We need you back up here.
Fun. Okay.
Fuckers picking on the only Canadian.
All right. I'll be there in a minute.
You gotta pick on.
He won't even come say hi. Now, it could have been Trevor. Trevor would have come over here in a heartbeat if he waved at everybody but Jax. He doesn't do that.
Oh, I was gonna get a picture, Sergeant. I had a picture. I don't even know where it is.
Oh yeah. Does Marissa have a story? Most of us have shared something. We're doing a.
She has the terrifying tale of the ghost of Masha's pride.
That's right. I forgot that I went to the ghost light, but I'm not going to show y'all because you'll have to watch the video when I upload it. I'm gonna upload it.
Fuck you, Chad. Fuck you, Chad.
It was so weird though, because I started making train sounds because supposedly like some guy was working on the railroad track or something, and he lost his head. You know, that's always the story. Like Crybaby Creek, everybody has a Crybaby Creek, like 14 of them.
MCF After Dark. What's
So
up?
I was making train whistle sounds, and my son's like, "Stop!" I'm like, "Quit being scaredy cat." So then the light came up, and it was like, I thought somebody was walking towards me with a flashlight, literally. So I was like, "Hey, did y'all come out here to see the light too?" And then it vanished, and I was like, "Guess that was not."
Yeah, same
somebody.
here.
It was weird.
I actually saw a Bigfoot. One time. I'm not even joking.
The what?
Oh, Laszlo says he has a Bigfoot story. I also
Yeah.
story. I'm not even joking.
I live with Bigfoot.
In the
My
woods,
dad.
I was smoking a joint, and then this big thing just walked by me.
That was your buddy.
Maybe 20
Yeah,
feet. 20 feet away.
That was your shadow.
I seen Bigfoot's vlog, man. It's awesome.
I'm not even joking. I was just there sitting, and something big just walked like
Okay,
an ape.
never mind. I'll find the link right now. Just a second.
Wait, are you talking about the Bigfoot vlogs on YouTube?
Yep.
Damn squares.
Yep.
Great.
We have ghosts in our house, and I saw an older man
Gotta
walk
get your
from
good
my
workout
room
in.
to my pantry. And the first thought in my head was, I turned around and I said, "Boy, you eat my Oreos I just bought, and we're going to have some words, okay?" Because I hadn't even gotten an Oreo yet, okay? So heck no was he about to eat in my Oreos.
I will put tariffs on all ghosts that come and eat your Oreos.
Hey, you
Don't
don't
fuck
know.
with
I didn't know. I just
It'll be the greatest tariff there ever was. They're the greatest Oreos. They're brilliant. They're double stuffed. They're huge.
Donald Trump, is that you?
Right?
Who's asking?
Donald Trump, is that
Who wants to know?
Is
We
this
have
me?
my dad has a bunch of like Donald Trump stuff, and he has a giant.
Sounds like he has great taste.
He has a cardboard cone apple.
Pretty sure you
Okay,
said
I'm
you had a
done. I'm done.
Donald.
Did I put that? Oh, I did.
Wait.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done.
Trump.
I'm fixing to have to go because I'm already having another freaking hot flash. Sweetheart, stay young forever if you can, because when you get my age, it's not fun.
It's not a hot flash, it's a power surge.
Speaking of MCS,
There you go.
It was a power surge. My kneecap.
The look in your face, you were like,
did you ever see that picture? MCS? It says dunce. Smokey had me put dunce on that. Sorry about that. He couldn't. Anyways, did he ever use it? I don't even know what a dunce is, but I don't think it's a good thing.
I think it's somebody that's been bad, isn't it? They put them in the corner.
No, a dunce is like somebody who.
I don't want to be in the damn corner.
It's James. It's Ottawa. James Ottawa is a dunce. Just saying.
I'm being
He's been
good.
bad?
Being good. No corner.
Because that's the ones they put in the corner, right?
Well, yeah, those are usually the misfit kids.
They were bad.
The misfit kids, the ones that are like, need some extra.
These mofos hate me because I'm Canadian.
No, it has nothing to do with where you're from, James.
They don't like me because I'm
Thank you,
Canadian.
Amy, for explaining that. Thank you.
What is it?
It was the definition. I didn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
Just doing a favor.
Yeah, I gotta.
So basically, my brother. Fun.
I can't get. We're getting this scroll back up. Oh, I done messed something up. Now I'm quitting touching. I touched something and it all highlighted, and I don't think it's supposed to do that. All right, guys, I gotta go for real. I gotta find some cold. I'm gonna go jump in the hot tub because we haven't turned it on, so it should be cold. It's a cold tub now. Bye.
My heart's hopefully we see you Sunday during karaoke.
Oh, I'm going to be at somebody's karaoke.
Hell yeah.
Gotta sing my new song.
Oh yeah, GTK would love to have you. I guarantee you that.
Alrighty, well, we'll see you guys. Y'all have a great
See you
night.
later.
Bye.
J2K, when is your karaoke? Like, what time would it be?
Well, you see, I'd tell you, but I don't want to get there. I'm just kidding. It's on Sundays, just whenever. Usually around 7 or 8 o'clock, my time.
Okay, I'll try to go on because I've never done karaoke.
Yeah,
ever.
come on over and get the groove on.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'll try because I'm leaving Sunday. I'm gonna be in Kentucky, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, well the thing about that is we usually don't allow people to talk on the channel.
What's up, Rex?
I'm just kidding.
No free songs tonight there, right?
Okay, fair enough.
Go to that GT. That's fun.
That's age discrimination.
Hi, Miss Amy.
Hey, Amy. Hi, Amy.
The splitter.
Hey, Amy.
What's up, guys?
Hey, yeah.
Amy is so beautiful. She's
Just hanging out.
I need a refill.
How are you, Miss Amy?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. Well, yeah.
Good adjacent, at least.
Good adjacent.
Oh, I saw something. Jason Voorhees is what, 75 or 85? Would be like 75 or 85 later.
Yeah, where's that picture?
I don't know. What's up, Wanda?
That is a good question. If Jason Voorhees only comes out to kill people once a year, does that mean he ages like us, or is he gonna live to be like 150? Right?
I don't think
What he does on his spare time. What does he do on his spare time?
Right? Exactly. Like
Crochets.
Yeah. Okay. I was gonna say knitting. Okay, you're not far from me. You're not thinking.
Isn't
He's
he
probably the local
dead,
wolf
technically?
breaker. He's probably
Yeah, he's like a zombie.
He tortures people now.
Love you too, bongs. Love you too, bongs.
Cheers, Johnny.
Have a good one.
Johnny.
Bye, Johnny.
Bye, Johnny.
Yeah, I can see Jason Voorhees being on Walmart.
Benny, stop licking yourself, please.
A Walmart greeter.
You grab your shit and get the.
Didn't they do away with the greeters?
Yeah.
It's like,
Sarge, calm down. Oh my.
hey, general.
Oh, and then you got Michael Myers.
Wow.
I wonder what Michael Myers does.
I'm trying to find the picture because I have to show the picture for you to understand the second story. Why?
I love your pink setup. It's so adorable.
Thank
Isn't
you.
it?
I'm a little girl at heart. I
It's
never.
so cute.
Same
Oh,
girl.
that could be taken as grooming. That could be taken as grooming, Marissa. I'm just saying.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just love hot pink and
I'm
glitter.
a
a lot of stuff as a child.
She's a
So,
princess.
question: If Freddy Krueger and Edward Scissorhands high-fived, would that be called scissoring?
Oh my god.
It would. It would be.
Oh my lord.
Who do you think is going to fail first, though?
Yo, it would be cool if they did Edward Scissorhands in a horror movie. That would actually be pretty cool.
Yeah, it would. That would be pretty dope.
Is the Edward Scissorhand like the movie good? Because like I've never like I haven't been
Yes.
able to.
Oh, it's fucking great.
Don't
It's
even
awesome.
question
If you
it.
haven't watched
Just
it, it's
go
great.
watch it.
Are you a fan of like
We're
creepy
not
like
gonna
Tim?
we're not gonna preload it for you. You're gonna go watch it and you're gonna love it, and that's it.
Are you a
Agreed.
fan of like
Yeah.
creepy style like Tim Burton-y kind of movies?
Did
Oh,
you
yeah.
watch Nightmare
Then you'll
Before-
love it. You'll love it.
Yeah, if you watch the Nightmare Before Christmas, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I
Night-
hated Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm gonna be so honest.
It's
No,
not
wait.
like I said. We're not going to preload it for
Scatter.
it. It's nothing like
Scatter.
Nightmare Before Christmas. Completely different aesthetic. It's live action. It's not. It's not even the same movie.
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah,
explain?
no, it's more along the lines of
anything
like
along-
it's
nothing
it's
like
kind
that.
of like a Tim Burton romance kind of.
Can I explain why I don't like
Think of
Nightmare
the
Before
Wonka
Christmas?
remake in a way.
Now,
Yes.
talking about Tim Burton, how do you guys like my background? Here's a bunch of
Love
Tim
it.
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, I love Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Okay, wait. Before G2K kicks me off again because I said I didn't like Nightmare Before Christmas, let me explain, please.
Sure.
When I first watched it, it was like at the time. I think I was like, actually, I don't know how old I was, but I was absolutely terrified of the mayor. I hated the mayor. The mayor, like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what about it. And I just, I just never really understood, like, the whole meaning of it, if I'm being honest. And quite frankly, the only reason I would ever watch it again was because of Zero. I love the dog. And
Oh
that
yeah,
would be
Zero's
it.
great.
Zero's
Well,
brilliant.
see,
I have a Squishmallow.
the cool thing about, or what makes Nightmare Before Christmas cool to me, is the music and the animation itself. Like how long it took them to make that movie and how much work it was. Like,
I
I
partially
love
wish. So remember there's
Real
the
screen.
scene.
Is it a Christmas
Yeah.
movie or Halloween movie?
both. It's both.
Cousin.
What were you saying, Scotto?
So remember the scene when Jack goes out in the woods and finds all those little, rabbit holes, so to speak, for all the seasons.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I wish they would have done spin-offs of him falling down like the other holidays.
Yes. Yes. That would be awesome. Little shorts, like Pixar could pick that shit up, I'm sure.
Yeah, you don't need to do 2 hours for Valentine's Day. 30 minutes or 45 is plenty enough.
Right?
Right?
Yeah.
See ya, Jahani Bong.
All right, Hardy Dad, you're back. You're back. I'm gonna get out of here, man.
I'm not really back. I'm here, but
Okay,
I'm not.
well then I guess I'm not going anywhere.
But Amy and Remy are here, so if you need to go, bro, that's fine.
Yeah, if you need to go, G2K, that's totally okay.
Yeah, good talk, G2K.
It won't be
Oh,
terribly
Miss
long
Amy,
either. So.
Miss Amy, before I forget, I got bored one day, and I drew you.
Me?
I completely forgot about that I drew this, and I was gonna show you the last time, but I forgot. I didn't have blonde hair, so brown.
That's so
Oh,
cool.
that's so cute. I love it. Aw.
It's really good. Great job.
They're right next to Ink.
Patrick Starez, the thinker.
I'm not a crusty crab.
I'm not sure.
Don't you swell, stupid to be?
Not until 4.
You almost got the right limb though.
Yeah. Did Amy? No, we're not BSS. She's my god sister. We're doing that. She's family.
Aw. I love it.
If we ever meet, I can send it to you or give it to you.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm gonna bounce for now. Have a great night.
Oh, catch you later, Dex, man. Thanks for coming up and hanging out.
For sure.
Go ahead and drop your link again if you want, man.
Been fun. Yeah, I will do. Yeah, thanks again. I'll have a good night.
You too, Dexter.
Happy Friday the 13th.
All right. Same to you.
Happy F13.
It's Saturday the 5th.
Oh,
It's
wow.
the 14th.
I like the bed.
What? Oh, I came to pick up my friend from work, and she fucking threw me her shirt, and I was like, fuck it, I'll put it on.
Nice.
Can't say the name.
Wait, what's she wearing?
I mean, I'm always looking for
She's got her undershirt.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask to see.
OMG, it's TF.
What is going on, everybody out there? Good to see all of y'all. Yeah.
Oh, have a good night, Dexter.
How y'all doing tonight?
It was great, man. We had some creepy stories that people were telling. Got a lot of fucking cool stories tonight. We've just been hanging out. How you doing, TF?
I'm
You do a
doing
show
great,
tonight?
man. Yeah, we did our conspiracy thing. You know, we did our fun stuff. Yeah, just checking in with you guys, seeing what's going on. How you doing, Marissa?
I'm amazing. Perfect now that you're here.
I know. It's always better when I get here,
I
right?
mean, you're just the best.
I know. I hear that from the women all the time. How about you, Amy? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good to see you, Amy. Good to see
You're
you.
just all right now that you're here.
You know, my favorite person here is Scotto. I love Scotto. Good to see you, Scotto. Cheers, brother. Cheers. I heard Clockwork Rex. The other morning, I was driving to work and I heard you were doing karaoke to Metallica. That was fucking epic. Right?
It was. I heard that.
Oh, well, thank you very much, sir.
Oh man, I mean, you know, our tune is no more. Yeah, that
Daniel
was awesome.
Barry coming in with the 2. Much love, Daniel. Appreciate that, man. Daniel, you fucking rock. You really do. That dude goes around and supports everybody.
You know what the hell? Daniel Barry ain't throwing me no love lately. Goddamn.
Well, we gotta do this real quick.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
All due respect, Daniel. What's up, bro? I even one day I sent Daniel $2 just because he always sends out $2. And motherfucker sent it back to me.
Nah, I love Daniel Barry. Daniel Barry's great. Yeah. So Harley Dad, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good, man.
Why did you call me back?
Oh yeah, you did call me a couple times. Huh?
Yeah.
The best way to reach me, honestly, is text me. I hate talking on the phone.
Really, Dad.
Which is really weird because yes, ma'am, sorry.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but you have his phone number. We gotta talk. I've been trying to get those digits for a while. I'm a stop.
Oh shit.
Marissa, what you got to do? You got to stop at a Buc-ee's and you got to go in there and look in there, and it's for an almost good time. It's written in there on the bathroom wall. That's where you get my number,
But
Marissa.
the last number's missing, so you have to go through them, but you'll get it eventually.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm lucky I didn't use the other stall.
Okay, sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, Rex, can we hear that again?
Oh, I will sing it when whoever's in the room. I don't want to roll
Sunday's karaoke.
Well, I don't want to roll at the inmates either.
Okay. I mean, you did a good job, Rex. I really liked it. I really liked
Turn
it.
up your mic up a little
Well, I mean, I used to think that.
Is somebody in a tornado or?
I don't.
Harley is outside.
Harley's been blown.
He's blowing the microphone. He's going.
It's like.
Oh, Mrs. Mac.
Let's love Mrs. Mac. Okay, Addy, don't pay attention to the screen, Addy, okay? Look away. Hold on, I got it. He is clothed, it'd just be like with a bikini.
Thank you. I like it for Mary. Thank you.
No, wait. Why is Addy not allowed to look at the stream?
All right, you can look now. They got done violating me.
It's safe.
True.
I'm not done.
Wait. Why is Addy not allowed to look at the stream?
Addy is 17. So.
Oh, well, that should not be proper.
It's proper. It's fine.
Okay, cool. All right. Well,
trust me, we've already had the discussions. We have her parents' permission. She's mature beyond her age, and we are behaving ourselves. So when it starts to get too bad, we ask her to leave, and she just say no.
Keep it even saving for it.
Spartan, hi.
All right. Well, all right. Y'all have a great night. Yeah. I'm not. Yeah.
Hey, that's
Anyway,
fine, that's fine.
Addy, you're probably a great person, but the shit that I like to talk is probably not proper for that. So, Addy, you're good. So yeah, when you turn 18, you should come back on.
I can go if you
No,
want.
no, I'll go. I don't want to be.
No, Addy, I'd rather have you here than TF. Just saying.
Yeah, I would much assume he probably would rather have an underage girl on here more than me. So, y'all have a great night. See you later.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Knew that was coming. That's funny. Anyway, what were y'all talking about?
The Dick does have a sad life, doesn't it?
Oh, how we don't do karaoke on
That's
your
what I'm here
channel.
for. Right? Bring a little sunshine into this life.
Scotto.
Yo, Harley, can you turn Rex up just a little bit? Sorry, Rex.
Say what?
He wants you to turn Rex up.
It's hard to
Can
hear.
you do it, Amy? Amy, can you turn them on? I mean, up. It's a little easier for you to do.
Yeah, I forgot I could. Hang on.
I'm just trying to behave myself.
Actually, no, I can't. It's grayed out for me. I don't know why.
Fucking Clockwork, turn up your own shit. Because I can't do it now because he's muted. So.
What? What am I?
Oh,
too
maybe that's
quiet?
why. Maybe that's
you
why.
want me
Yeah,
to
it's
be
because he was muted. He's all the way up.
There you
so-
go.
He's all the way up. So.
Darth Fabulous.
Okay.
Hey, double M's.
Hey, Amy.
Got it.
Man,
Hi,
it's been a
double
while
M's.
since I've been on here.
I
Hello.
don't know that I've met you. Have I met you?
We've talked a couple of times, but it was super brief.
Okay.
And I've popped into your lives on occasion.
Okay. Do you go by a different name?
No.
Okay. I must have been really drunk. I'm sorry.
I think you were.
Are you okay, Addy?
Hmm?
You okay down there?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just to be good sure.
Niners for life. Thanks, Niners for life, for the $1.99. Y'all know what we got to do. You can pay attention this time. It's okay.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Go ahead and backstage me now. Go Cowboys.
Oh shit! Somebody's fucking no.
Uh-oh.
Don't ever say that. This is what Cowboys fans do.
That's so funny, dude. The background dumbass who gets it. Dumbass.
Right?
Yeah, I had to take him twice. He had to do it twice.
No, Marissa, you're entitled to who you want to watch and who you like. That's fine. I mean, I don't know why anybody would pick the Cowboys, but it is what it is.
But hey, at least I live in Dallas. I'm not like.
But what are you trying to say? I don't live in California. I live from San Francisco.
Weird.
I was born there, though. I was born there.
All right. Well, then there you go. That's okay.
Where
not
I
Texas.
was born and raised.
It is America's team now. I mean,
Where he was born.
people don't like when I say that.
What comment was blocked, sir? I'm confused. Sorry, I hate the way the phone's set up now. I only see fucking this much in the fucking chat. Like one comment at a fucking time. It's ridiculous.
Yo, what's
Since
up, Oilers?
I don't
What's up,
care
Oilers?
about football, so my brother is like, you're by default a Bills fan now because he's a super huge Bills fan. So
Bills, God.
Yeah.
Take care of
What's wrong
oil.
with you people?
I'm not really a big fan either. I just like the cheerleaders and Tony Romo.
Well, I mean, yeah, we'll talk about cheerleaders. That's a little different, but
It's a whole different sport you're talking about there. But yeah.
I'm a hockey fan.
hockey
I'm
is that
more of a
like football but
baseball
for
girl.
girls?
I love baseball.
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even know that, Amy. Shit. Is it? Never mind. Forgot.
Atlanta
Caught myself.
Braves.
Hell yeah, Atlanta Braves. I went to
Atlanta
so many Braves games growing up. That was like the thing my brother picked every year for his birthday.
And Amy,
My
you
father's
know
a
the
huge
people that don't closely follow the Braves, but they still call it Atlanta. I'm like, girl, that was like 97.
Right?
I've protested at a couple of Braves games.
You protest a couple Braves games.
Yeah.
So, Marissa, I don't think you ever told any of your spooky stories.
Well, yeah, I can't find the picture, so I guess I could just say.
Yeah, you can stop.
Okay, I think this house is haunted, but I think it's haunted with like a good ghost, because this house was remodeled and it used to be 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, and now it's 2 bedrooms, 2 baths because it's 2 old women used to live here and they made it into like 2 big suites, each of them. So they're all bedrooms are big and the bathrooms are big. And so anyways, one of them died here, or maybe both of them, I don't know. But we bought the house from the person who lived here after them. But when we moved in, I used my little ghost meter thingy, and it went off like crazy. And then in my bathroom, I have a really tall like shower that's like glass all the way around it. And one time when I got out of it, it was completely fogged up on the sides, and there was like and this is the picture I have that I can't find, and there was like a picture of like a hand going like this with like claws coming out of it, and it was like, it's like probably, I don't know, 10 feet, this shower, and it was way above me, like getting out of the shower. It was probably 8 feet. I'm 5'3", and it was like 7 feet, maybe 7 feet in the air. This hand like going through the the, what's it called? The foggy
Condensation, the fog, condensation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, what the fuck? And so I took a picture of that. And then, okay, so cut to then my child, when he's a baby, his room, I always felt like was the place where the person who died lived, because it's always freakishly cold in there. But it seems like something happened with this baby monitor one time. But anyways, he was little. He was on his back doing the baby whatever. He couldn't move. He was like 3 or 4 months old. Like, he couldn't move, couldn't pick his head up, he couldn't do shit. He's a little tiny baby. And so he was doing the tummy time or the back time where they sit back. I don't know what he was doing. Tummy time, I think. Tummy time on the mat. And I smoked at the time still, and I would go outside and smoke. And especially when he was fucking crying, because he had the worst fucking colic. And anyways, he was doing his, it must have been he was doing back. I can't remember. Anyways, the kid couldn't move. He was safe. So he was laying on this thing, and I was like, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette real quick. And I went outside to smoke a cigarette, and I came back inside, and he was completely moved like 180 degrees the opposite way. Like, you know, and I'm like, what the fuck? And that's like that was the freakiest thing that ever happened here, because the kid couldn't even lift his head up. There's no way he moved himself. So that, can you not hear me?
No, we hear.
Yeah, we hear you.
AirPods go out sometimes. So that was like the freakiest thing that ever happened here. But yeah, I go ghost hunting, and I just have like, I just have a bunch of orbs, pictures, and shit like that.
I've honestly wondered if my mom is at the place is still at the house where she passed. It was a house we were renting, so who knows.
I have people that will ask me the same because my partner passed away like 5 years ago, literally about 12 feet in this direction. So people will say, well, okay, so first of all, they say, oh, well, he's probably haunting you at night. And they're like, well, he's an idiot because I can't hear anything at night. So what's he doing? Standing over me, jiggling chain that I'm not going to hear.
Oh my God.
Like,
whoa.
Fair enough. Hey, look, that's a fair enough question.
You know,
Well, that escalated quickly.
You know what I love about Sabato is you can turn something so dark into something so fucking funny. That's fucking hilarious, bro. I love that. Truly, that's.
But I've
awesome.
had like one or two people want to come over and run their little meters around because they're convinced something's going on. I'm like, no, it's just.
It's one of those Ghostbuster scanners where as like you get closer to the ghost, like the little meter starts going up, and then the little wings pop up and everything.
Sorry to interrupt. Good night, G2K. Much loves, brother. And we also got a $1.99 from Mr. Cleveland. Much
Cheers,
loves,
G2K.
Cleveland.
G2K.
Oh, later.
You know what that means, y'all.
Thanks for the super chat, you bitch. Yeah.
Much loves, Cleveland. Thanks for that, brother.
Thank you, Cleveland.
Mm-hmm. I do have the what?
Give me watermelon now. A bucket of extra crispy and a watermelon. Anyway, here we go.
Talking about Cleveland, I like that clip you had, that short you got there, where you met Cleveland. And your wife goes, yeah, it's your only black friend or some shit.
Yeah. Told y'all he was real and I knew him. Nah, Cleveland fucking rocks. He's a good dude.
I wish I could remember my grandmother's ghost story. She used to tell me the scariest Mexican ghost stories were the scariest ghost stories. Like, Mexican ghosts are freaking scary. Or maybe it was just the way she told them.
Hey, Rob.
Hello, Robbie.
Hi, Robbie.
Hello.
Hey, Robbie.
Just wanted to give you a little story from me for this night.
All right, let's go.
So,
happy birthday.
well, thank you. So it's a few years ago. Say 2015, 2016. So before the Nun movies and all the rest of it. But I want you to picture the Nun from those movies. And I went into hospital for a simple hernia operation. Anyway, it turned out that when they got inside, they found a tumor. And so next thing I know, I'm awake in ICU. And that's fine. I go to sleep again, and then I wake up and they've got to go back in because they've got sepsis and all sorts of shit. Anyway, yeah, I start getting this hallucination of 3 nuns, like horror nuns, like so similar to the Nun movie. 3 of them around my bed in hospital, and they stayed with me for like days and freaking days. Understandably, I was close to death, but what the fuck, right?
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's crazy. Sarge.
Oh, so it's your birthday?
It wasn't a tumor, Sergeant. It wasn't a tumor.
And it was his birthday. He just turned 55.
Yesterday.
Yes.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Happy belated birthday, yes.
Thank you. That was my little story. I'll probably get off now, I think.
That's all right. You can stay if you want.
Thanks, Amy.
Yeah, I had something kind of similar when I was in the hospital before my amputation. I think it was just a weird ass dream though, because it only lasted for, that one night. But I swear, like I kept waking up throughout the night, and then I'd go back to sleep, and it was the same thing. And it was kind of like a Black Mirror episode. But like, they never made an episode like this, but that's just kind of the feel that it had to it. But anyway, it was kind of like a funeral home, but like some of the people weren't dead yet, and some of them were, and like their families were with them. And yeah, it was fucking trippy. It was really creepy.
Okay, so I have a weird hospital story that's slightly a little creepy, but it's a little funny. I think it's funny. I had a medical incident about 5 years ago. I died in the ambulance on the way to the hospital. Okay, so I do not remember any of that. It was just this long period of I blacked out. I wake up and I'm in a bed. I look down and I see like there's tubes everywhere, and it's a hospital. I'm like a little bit relaxed. Okay, hey, I'm where I need to be. It's fine. I can't move because my neck is secured in place and my arms and feet are restrained. Okay. And I'm like, okay, I get this. I'm a side sleeper, so I'm sure I probably was turning over and just causing all kinds of problems. I get this. This is fine. I'm starting to gain my senses back. I look out the window. I can tell it's dark. I had called them at like 11 a.m. I called for an ambulance then. So, okay, some time has passed. It's dark outside. My hearing starts coming back, and they turned the TV on for me. It's really nice and sweet. And they knew that they look at my records. They could tell that I'm hearing impaired. So somebody turned the TV to what must be the maximum volume setting. Okay. It was playing what I call the welcome channel. When you go to a hotel and you check in and you first turn on the TV, there's this little, here's our lobby bar, and here's the gift shop, and here's this. And it's this little jazzy elevator music. That's what was playing. And it was on repeat. And I couldn't turn this off. And I'm looking around. Where's the remote? Where's the remote? And I see it. The nurse put it on the freaking cart that's next to the bed, just like maybe this far away. My hands are restrained, so I can't even do it. I'm just reaching for it, just straining for it. So the nurse I was intubated, by the way. So I guess what happened is I'm fighting the machine. And so the nurse comes in and gives me a little morphine, whatever the new name for morphine is, and knocks me out. this whole series happens 3 more times. I wake up again and it's light. The TV's still on, top volume. I'm trying to turn it off. She comes in and knocks me out. There's this whole thing like 3 or 4 times. Finally, the last time she's waking me up. Hey, you're improving. You need to, we're going to move you out of ICU. This is great. This is wonderful. They kind of, are removing restraint and everything. She gives me the remote, says, hey, it's going to be about an hour or 2 if you'd like to watch some TV. I hit the power button with a quickness and just put the remote. Like I threw it off the side of the bed. I want nothing to do with that TV for the rest of the day. I was good.
I don't blame you. That's great. Hospitals are kind of freaky.
Hospitals are very freaky.
It's a lot of death there. Yeah.
When I was in 8th grade, I was going in and out of the emergency room, and it wasn't like a child hospital, so they would sit there and just bullcrap my mom and my dad. They'd say, oh, she has this, this, and this, and do hundreds of scans. One day I went because at the time I did infusions because I had pancreas insufficiency, and it was just me and my mom home alone. My dad was out of town, and he was just getting back. Like, he was driving back from the airport, and my mom does my infusions in my leg, and all the fluid went to one leg, and I couldn't move my leg at all. And I panicked. She calls 911. They come get me, and I was at the hospital for 7 hours. Mind you, it was like midnight. They told me I couldn't eat because they said that they would have to cut my leg open if it didn't go down. And it took about 62 phone calls from my mom to corporate management to get me transferred to St. Jude's. And once we got there, the swelling completely went down. But the next day, I slept in until 4:30 the next day, and they overdosed me on pain medication. And if I got any more higher, I would have died. And so now we don't go to hospitals because, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I've been to the hospital a lot for just stupid stuff like tripping and needing stitches.
Oh, God.
Mad.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I'd never been to the hospital before my amputation. That was my first, hospital trip. I was, thrown into the fucking deep end. And then I was there for fucking 6 months.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. My first hospital trip was, I was in, I think it was not even, it may have been first grade or kindergarten, or not even that. And I was walking up concrete stairs and I tripped. Mind you, I'm very clumsy. I'm like a baby deer walking, unless I'm in heels, and I'm good. And I tripped over the stairs and busted open my eyebrow. And they stitched it up. And that was my first time. And honestly, I didn't really care. I have very little memory of it. But the second time was terrifying because I was walking to breakfast with me and some of my friends. I trip over the doorway, break my glasses. No. I couldn't get my hands unstuck. And I just get back up, grab my broken glasses, and I keep walking. I'm about to get my breakfast. They have these chocolate banana bars. It's about to get it, and my friend's like, your eyebrow's bleeding. And all of a sudden, I could just feel it going all the way down my face. Everyone started screaming at me.
Oh, God.
And I get rushed to the nurse, and I'm chilling. I'm fine. This isn't my first rodeo. I'm completely fine. And she's like, oh my effing God, she's dying. And I'm just sitting there just kicking my feet, having a great time. My mom comes and she's like, Jesus Christ, again. And it was 2 days. It was a 3-year gap from the first time I did it, in 2 days before the first time that I'd done it 3 years ago. So we go back, and the same doctor stitched up my eyebrow again. Yeah, it was not pleasant. And then the last time that I've gotten stitches, that didn't go well. I cussed out 6 nurses and 2 doctors, and I also cussed out my mother.
Damn, Addy.
No, okay, listen. It was in my wrist. It was in my wrist because I broke a window. I broke the window in my room, and I not slit it, but I cut my wrist almost. I nicked my artery. So, I was already freaking out because I was home alone that day. And I thought it was just a cut. So I was like, let me just put some water. But it kept going, and I started getting lightheaded. I just wasn't having it. So my parents get home, and my dad, he's the one that's like, rub some dirt on it. You'll be fine. We get to the hospital, and I'm like out of it. I'm walking so slow. Like I'm not myself. And the doctor comes in, they do the x-rays, and I'm laying my head down. I can't even keep pressure. I'm just out. They come in with a freaking needle and stick it to numb it. And I screamed louder than the pregnant lady that was having an emergency. I screamed louder than her, and I cussed more than I ever did in my entire life, and I didn't get in trouble for it. And
I love that. And I didn't get in trouble.
I said the whole dictionary. I said the C word. I said the B word. I said the F word. I said words in Gaelic. It was not a good time, and I made three nurses cry and one doctor cry.
So I once, my appendix burst. It was literally just like the scene in Mommy Dearest. I'm Christina sitting at the table, get me to stick my fork into my dinner, and boom, it happened. So, it was so painful. So I go to the ER, which happened to be a Catholic hospital. They were so nice, they're so sweet. And the admitting nurse is like, okay, what's the problem? And I told her, I said, out of nowhere, it feels like Pele kicked me in the balls. Pardon me. Addy. That's what I said. They apparently wrote this in the notes because, they admit me and, I have surgery, it gets removed and all this. And maybe a day later in recovery, another doctor's coming to check on me and says, so is Pele visited you in the last couple of days? I'm like, no, I'm good. Yeah. Also, at the same hospital, this poor woman down the hall was having a really hard time or something, screaming down the hall nonstop about how she wants to see a pastor or a reverend or something. And after about the 6th hour of this, I got out of the bed and walked to the door, and I screamed down, "Salvation comes from within," and then I slammed my door. I had had enough.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna bounce.
Bye, Miss Pretty Lady.
Oh, no, I'm the ugly
Tears.
one.
But you are not ugly.
Everyone is pretty in their own ways.
No, I'm gonna bounce. Y'all take care.
Bye, Double M's.
See you later.
Bye bye.
See ya.
Good night.
Can I ask a very quick question?
Next question.
Thank you, Amy.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it. I didn't want to say it out loud because, I don't want to look a little dumb.
Yeah, girl, I get it.
I'm not I don't really do believe or anything in that type of stuff. I'm 17, man. So.
Oh.
Hey, Oilers.
Hello. Just popping in for about a few minutes.
Let's
for 5
go
minutes.
Oilers.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Yeah,
Couple days.
Oilers, what's up? Good to see you.
Thank you.
Trolling.
Thank you.
What's going on, Oilers?
Well, I'm busy and I'm busy campaigning. That's what I'm busy doing. That's 60 days, 59 days to go. 60 or 59, can't remember.
For what?
Because I'm running for office as a.
God, dear God, I feel sorry for Edmonton.
No, I'm not in Edmonton. Yeah, Harley Dad knows. Yeah.
Yeah, I wish you luck there, brother.
Heck yeah.
Yeah,
same.
Mm-hmm.
I'd vote for you if I could.
The Oilers is going to be our new prime minister. Yeah, oh,
No, I don't have that kind of qualifications to be prime minister. just on a local level.
Can you throw the cheers, Amy?
Oh yeah. Yep. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll do that. Here's your
Where's the-
ambassador, Oilers. There we go. There we go.
I'll do a shot of water. Let's go.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
to the highlight.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yes, thank you. I've actually cut out drinking and having water. Just taking it easy.
Bless you.
Yo, you gotta have water in you, brother. You gotta have water.
Oh yeah, I have water. Gatorade.
Gatorade doesn't count.
Cheers.
Yeah, it does. It's got electrolytes.
Yes.
That thing's all full of sugar. Gatorade's full of sugar.
Oh my God, Grandpa.
Mr. James. Okay, James.
I like body
you know,
armors.
James, why don't you, for 16 hours from 7 a.m. until about 10 o'clock at night, try banging on people's doors, and you're gonna be out of gas. That's what I'm doing.
I'll get my ass kicked if I'm banging at people's doors.
Yeah, you would.
Well, yes.
What are you doing?
Otto would be trying to
Fastest
sell their
group summary
couches.
ever.
Are you fucking selling Girl Guide cookies?
Girl Guide cookies. That's hilarious. Actually, that should be my opening line. I'm not selling Girl Guide cookies. But here, consider voting for me. I just want to say, though, if I may address something there, I don't know if Harley Daddy might boot my ass off here. You know, he probably's got it ready. I just want to say, I actually, Addy, I've been listening to you on G2K, and I find you to be a very intelligent person. You, to me, sound like you're like 21. You sound very older and much more mature. And if people have a problem with you, you know what they can do? They can go fuck themselves, as far as I'm concerned. Because I will have your back any day.
Absolutely. She's definitely mature, and as Harley said before, like if it gets too crazy, we'll ask her to go because we don't want to like traumatize her.
No, but she's intelligent.
She is. She's very intelligent and very mature. I really like Addy. I've liked her from the first time I met her. I don't want her to be in environments that are not good for her is all.
I agree
Right.
with Amy.
Yeah. I'm 100%. I'm same boat. And believe me, we know, you know, but really, she's 21. Everyone. I mean, like when you talk, Addy, you talk very much mature, sometimes more than me. So I mean, like really, I will have your back, literally 100%. And anyone who has a problem, send them to my door, and I'll kick their ass. Really, I am in Canada. I will kick their ass and just send them to me because.
What are you gonna do? Throw a moose at them?
Or there's the bounty hunter.
No, in Canada, they're just like get pucked and they chuck a puck at your forehead.
No,
That's right.
I mean, I think without making a big stink, TF should have just said have a good day without bringing that up. That really pissed me off. Actually, that got under my skin. So I had to come up because when I think I was behind and I didn't hit the live. So I was like, "What the heck you doing, Tim?" I was swearing at my my monitor. You should, if you could have heard me, it would have been like, "Holy mackerel!" But I was like, I mean,
It would have been the politest Canadian rant ever.
Oh, hey, believe me, Remy, Remy in the corner.
Yes, sir.
I since getting involved in politics, I've grown a thick skin.
Indeed, indeed.
You would not believe what I've been called. You would not believe the stuff that's been that has been chucked at me.
Oh no,
I mean,
I do in
and
fact believe it. I do in fact believe it.
Yeah.
Well, if you come to my door, Oilers will chuck empty cans at you.
He's just gonna chuck beer cans at you. That's all he's gonna do.
Listen, you didn't come on your own birthday stream, mister. So you gotta buy us all a drink, including Addy.
I came up for about an hour. I was up there for about an hour.
When? I didn't see you. I was up here for a while.
I was up there for a little bit.
Did you? I didn't see you. Not when I. Was it when I left? Then was it after when I left?
I was up there around like 12:30. I want to say 12:30. I was up there.
Oh shit, Drew! I didn't realize you were Catholic. That's cool.
Yeah.
Talking about 17-year-olds too. Tyson Hook is around Addy's age. Tyson Hook.
So like, I'm not like
Mentally,
traditionally
he is.
Catholic. I guess you could say I'm not like I don't go to church anymore kind of guy. But my grandma was like a very devout Catholic. My mother went to Catholic school. My father was a Catholic. You know, I had to do all the Catholic stuff when I was a kid growing up, but it's not that I'm really astute in religion, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I was always more like the guy that just went because his parents said he had to go.
Yeah. I went to a Catholic funeral once, and there was a lot of fucking kneeling. A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
There's a lot of pomp
grandma-
and circumstance involved.
Yeah, you kneel a lot as a Catholic.
My grandmother is like heavily Christian, like heavily Christian, and because like I was the grandbaby and stuff, I'd go to church with her and stuff. And now that like I'm older, I had told her one day, I was like, hey, would you think of me differently like if I don't know like what religion I want to follow? She looks me dead in my face, says the only religion you can follow is Christian because or else you'll go to hell. And I was like, that is incorrect. That is wrong. And me and her had like a 4-hour fight, and I ended the fight with the funniest thing ever. And my mom was on the phone too because I'd called her secretly. I said, well, then I guess I'm going straight to hell, but so is your daughter and her husband and your 2 sons. Oh well.
Well.
And my mom died laughing. And I'm going to see my grandmother on Sunday for 12 days. Yeah.
So I was
Should be
showing
fine.
this earlier to I'm sorry, I don't mean to try to cut you off. I apologize. This is
No, you're fine.
something that's been happening for like 3 days. This guy's been like making popcorn. I put it in the back chat. He has 2,000 kernels left, and this is the last one. He's been here for 3 days making fucking popcorn. I showed this to Harley earlier.
I saw you sharing it the other day, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, share it.
Yeah, he's almost
Share-
up to 1 million.
Share it real fast to see where he's at. It's fucking nuts. His mom came in there earlier, and she's like all sweet. He's like, "Hi, mom. Hi, mom." He's like, "Oh, this dude one time stayed awake for 12 days straight. He literally got brain damage from it. So now he's
What the
like,
heck?
yeah,
Why is he in his underwear?
because that's what he does.
Drew, that looks like you when you were younger.
Yeah, a little bit.
Way to make popcorn is it?
A little bit. This is me when I was younger.
Wait, how is he making it?
The microwave.
He's got microwaves.
Yeah, he's got two. Yeah, he had one
Microwave
microwave go bad,
popcorn.
so he Amazoned one of the microwaves. So he Amazoned the microwave. It got there like same day, and someone brought it to him. And he put it in there, and
That's
so
a waste.
Oh my god, what a waste of popcorn.
he's almost there though.
That's
Oh,
yes!
Jason Isaac studs. I was here. 1 million. Come here, big boy.
What the hell? This is the world we live in.
It is. It is the world we live in.
When did this happen?
When this last fucking microwave of popcorn pops out, this guy's gonna do a fucking backflip. It's serious.
Yeah.
He's been there for a while. Like earlier, he was sleeping like inside the popcorn. Wait, where is it? Right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
All that grease is gonna be on your face.
He like made a pillow and shit. He like like got
He's
it all
gonna
set up
break
already.
out all over his body.
Oh my god, I'm sure he has rashes. I'm sure he has like sort of like rash going on. He has to. But he's there. He's almost there. Gosh, like maybe like one more minute.
Want to say this? I think
This has been like
hanging right there.
3 days.
That room smells like butter and BO.
Oh no, for sure. He hasn't left that room, so you know there's poop in that.
Where is he? Yeah, I was gonna ask, where is he pissing and shitting?
Oh, dude, he's not. He is. I mean, he's not doing it.
It's underneath the popcorn. It's underneath.
Yeah.
the
Oh, it's done. It's done.
Oh,
he's
shit!
done.
Oh!
Job application is here.
What?
I was here.
Why did he slap the microwave?
Normie is high calorie.
Excited.
And high on popcorn.
Cinder holes bank you and
Like it's
energy
done.
Jason Eisenstein's.
Jesus.
This is live, by the way, everybody.
Now what does he get?
011 billion.
Hold on, it's all grease.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, baby. You said.
Dude, I should.
Oh, hey, Marissa, I think you may have missed a comment in the chat.
40 seconds.
Oh, what did I miss?
From Just James 123.
Shit!
I highlighted it.
Nah, it'll be fun.
How does it feel to do world reports? WHE, you don't really.
I got you, James.
Do you just
All right, let's go, Just James.
Thanks, Amy.
Finish the challenge, great, but with candy.
Man, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck off!
Well,
What?
You.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh, Gen X dude, I'm so sorry. I saw you say hi, and I didn't say hi back. In my head, I did.
He stole my popcorn.
Hey, Mrs.
That
T.
guy.
Yo, big ups to the Vix. First to your mother there, Rob. I'm talking about Mrs. Vix, Rob. First to your
What did I do?
Oh, that was Amy.
She's
James.
mother-in-law.
People are getting me and Addy confused.
That generation scares me.
Her name is Arby. Get her right. It's Arby's.
Shut up, Twattawa.
I can't. Arby's not even that good.
I do love those fries though, and their cheese sauce.
She only had it once.
I can't eat at Arby's.
Really?
No, their roast beef sandwich is pretty good. Roast beef sandwich. From Arby's.
Oh shit, Marissa.
Please tell me that person, that popcorn kid wasn't a Gen Z.
Yeah, have a good one, Oilers. We'll catch you on the next one, brother.
Wait, what generation are you, Addy?
I don't know what. Hold on, I'll look it up. Because some people say I'm a millennial. I don't know. I'm millennial.
I don't think you're a millennial. I don't think you're a
That's
millennial.
90s. I'm not even
I
sure.
think I'm maybe Gen Z. Hold on.
What's the 90s?
Is
Yeah, I'm a millennial. I'm an elder millennial, but still.
Amy,
I'm
Respect the elders.
Yeah, you're Gen Z.
I'm called Generation Z.
Yeah, if you're
Yeah.
17 in 2025, you're born around 2008. That places you in Gen Z, which generally spans those born from the mid to late 90s to early 2010s.
Okay.
I'm a Generation
Yeah,
X.
I was in 2008. I have the same birthday as Albert Einstein.
Oh, that's cool.
If you're
Yeah, I
born-
also
Oh, Laszlo. If I'm ever back in the States, I'll let you know, Laszlo.
How is Generation X mid 60s to early 80s? That doesn't make sense at all. Gen X was like 80 to 86 or something like that.
I'm 71. I'm Gen X.
Is
I guess so, huh? I don't know. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, millennials started at like 81, I think. And I was born in 88.
That's true.
Wait, 2008. Are you like 14? I'm not 14.
Oh,
Thank you very
absolutely,
much.
Caitlin.
Pat, come say hi.
Some
Yes,
people
boo.
can't math.
She's not 14.
I'm 17. Thank you. 17.
One day she's
I
my
guess
friend,
that's
but
not any better, I guess. So.
taking his minute.
Damn, I was 18 when you were. That's nuts.
Quit touching yourself.
I was 20.
So, motherfucker.
You're like.
I scratched my elbow.
I married my first husband when you were born, Addy. God, I feel old. I couldn't drink on my honeymoon.
In 2000.
Okay, so let me just tell you, as somebody whose favorite food is popcorn, and I have proof, my stepdad had this made for me in high school. He was 20 years old. Says over 20 years old because I'm 45. So Marissa's popcorn. I love it. And that was highly offensive that somebody wastes that much popcorn.
Yeah, Marissa's.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't touch my damn popcorn. It's in my goddamn.
Don't touch it.
Can I really quickly answer the comment? I don't know how to say the name.
Oh, Topher? I got it.
Yeah.
She's here because Harley said she could be here, and we haven't been like raunchy or anything. We're not like showing dicks, so like, what's the problem?
Oh, Drew did in a video.
Shut up! Shut up! He didn't show his actual dick.
I looked away.
Also, she turned her whole ass computer around.
I did, and like I even like I told Harley like if I need to take out the headphones for a second, like I will. Like yeah.
Big Seal Nation. What up, James?
Oh,
Okay,
I got
yeah.
it bounced. No, I got it bounced. There can only be one James on.
No, you better stay, you
I got it.
son of a bitch.
Oh,
You better
whatever.
stay here. Why would you leave? You're the best one here. Yes. Out of the two of us, you're the best James here for sure.
Topher, when we are being like raunchy and stuff, absolutely she should not be here for that. But we haven't been. Is the thing.
What's a good?
Hey Casey, what's up?
Oh, great. No, it's gonna get raunchy. We got
Your stupid ass up
He's
and down.
crazy.
Raunchy.
Hey, Casey.
I thought you were supposed to
Marissa.
do an after party yesterday.
Yes.
There, Casey Jones.
I did something.
After party.
What'd you do?
I did something slightly similar. I had to make a candy dish. So a candy dish that looks like a giant piece of candy.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute!
I love that.
Oh, I want to start.
I
Okay, I got a chocolate. I got a chocolate tin from the 20s. I'll be right back. I gotta show it off.
That's great. I love it.
That's so cute.
I totally heard that wrong there, Scotto.
That's cool, Topher.
Well, I mean, I'm almost an adult if that counts for anything, and like I'm mature for my age.
And also, like, nothing bad is happening. I don't understand. Like, oh my gosh.
Like, I mean, I understand if it is uncomfortable, but like, if I wasn't like allowed to be here, like I wouldn't be here. But I did have permission. So.
It's just weird, like, that people are so insecure about hanging out with a 17-year-old. I mean...
Well, I get it. Like, I understand it. Cause, like,
I don't, unless you're doing something weird. Like, why would you... We're not...
Yeah, like I said, if we were being raunchy and, like, it was just not the right environment for her, I would be the first one to be like, all right, Addy, it's time for you to go. But, like... we've been very chill and talking about like very PG shit. Like, I don't understand why that's a problem. Like, if you're concerned that you're not going to be able to keep your dick in your pants around a child, that's on you, my guy.
This is the most chill we've been in a long time, actually.
I would agree.
Thank you for putting your hands up, James.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
And also,
hold
I
on.
just also
My
wanna-
shit was all great. Sorry. Go ahead. Go talk. Sorry to cut you off, Addy.
This is a chocolate
No,
box
I'm
for
fine.
20.
Gorgeous.
Wow, that's cool.
Is that a rock? Oh.
Is that a rock?
Then I got
20s. Wow, that's
I like
then I got
cool.
a salt and pepper shaker from the 40s.
Oh, those are cool.
Oh my god, I collect salt and pepper shakers.
Oh,
I want
you gotta be
those.
careful.
Why do they look like titties on the end?
Oh.
Show they look like those look like tits, like when you flip them over.
I got some mushrooms.
Oh yeah.
I have mushrooms.
I have mushroom lights.
You should show your collection, Marissa. I'd like to see it.
They're all up at the top of my kitchen, like at the on the.
You should
cabinets
totally
on-
like do a short or something and just show them off. I think it'd be cool to see.
Hey Marissa, let's make the
I'll do
internet weird, Marissa, and make them mad.
So those old pottery shit, they were made out of what? Uranium or something like that? Some of the old shit?
Actually, yes, James. That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said.
Marissa, let's just be like, yeah, me and you were like hanging out and shit and talking.
Okay.
Get everybody.
Get the trolls talking.
Me and Marissa.
Also, I just want to add real quick.
That's good. I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
When are you coming to Dallas?
Yeah, whenever you want, sweetheart.
Oh,
yeah.
my dog's unhappy. Hold on.
What's up, Addy?
See, I make the dogs unhappy before I even get there. That's how you know I'm the biggest dog in the yard.
I do like okay, I just wanna like, make this like the final thing because I'm gonna be honest with you, like, tonight's been weird. In a good way. I do want to clarify, yes, I am 17. But I will be 18 soon, and I am very mature for my age. I mean, I live on a giant farm, and like I'm very responsible and stuff. And I'm very respectful to anybody on any channel, on any panel. The only reason why I'm still here is because they're not really, drinking or, this and this, which that doesn't even bother me even if I was allowed to stay. But I'm very respectful with it, and if I'm making you uncomfortable, I do apologize, and I can turn off my camera if that would help.
I appreciate your honesty, but yes, I am 41 years old and I'm saying very derogatory things.
It's
So,
fine. I have a. It's fine.
I'm going to clarify
crazy.
that, and I don't want that to be offensive towards you. So, if that's the case, then
Please,
yes. Sorry to ruin your
it's
speech.
complete-
Speech was good.
No. No, it's
saying.
completely fine. I mean, I'm not like, I don't get offended very, I don't get offended very easily. So, I just don't want,
You're young yet. You'll learn to get offended quick because you're gonna have to.
well, now I just don't really care. I'm gonna be honest with you because I've been, if on GCUK's channel, like I've explained that, like I have been offended a lot in my life, but now I don't take it to heart. But the only thing I do ask, if you guys don't, anyone in the chat that doesn't want me here, I will go backstage. Like, I'm not, I won't, make anyone feel uncomfortable. But, what was I going to say? But, like, I'm allowed to be here because of Harley. Harley.
That's cool and shit, but like, wait. So he's your father?
No, that's just his name.
We have permission from her parents for her to be here. It's just fine. If anybody's got a fucking problem with it, they can fuck off. Tired of dealing with this shit. If you don't like it, get the fuck out.
I don't give a shit, dude. Whatever. But like, I'm not trying to like say crazy stuff. If she's on panel, I'm just looking out, dickhead.
No, I'm just saying. If anybody, I wasn't directing. Do you feel guilty? Because I wasn't directing that to you. I said if anybody's got a fucking problem, they can get the fuck out.
No,
she's here with permission, and we're being good. So that's in discussion. My fucking panel. I'll do what the fuck I want. In the discussion.
Sure. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, I'm looking out, dude. I'm just looking out for the better good.
Well, she's been on here for almost 5 hours. She's been here the whole time, so I appreciate you looking out. But trust me, other people have tried to look out, and I do appreciate it. That being said, fuck Philly, go Niners.
All right, fine. All right. I just got here, and fuck you. Go Eagles. I just got here. I didn't know about that, dude.
I know. It's all good. Like I said, I wasn't directing my comments at you because I just had to ban another fucking idiot from chat a little bit ago.
Right.
So.
No, I understand, dude. And that's good that everything's cool and well. Whatever. I'm just gonna sit here and chill.
Who's that, Amy?
What's up, Jedi?
Oh, it's fucking lazy.
Yeah, he is
Lazy
someone who
motherfucking
really
Jedi.
should be banned.
For the friendly
Right?
Jedi.
Lazy. What's up, Lazy? How's your show, bro?
Sorry, my audio took a little bit to kick in.
Oh, how was your show, bro?
It was good. Had a good time.
Sweet.
Heck yeah.
Lazy Jedi is pretty cool.
We need to figure out a way to friggin' merge this shit or something, man.
Hi, Lazy Jedi.
Yeah, baby, I like it.
Hi, Marissa.
He's only cool when he wears Nike hats.
Everybody, this is my friend Ledgeview.
Ledgeview?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
Ledgeview.
don't lie, Drew. It's your
What's up, Ledgeview?
Hey.
It's
What up,
Drew's
Ledgeview?
better half. He's joking. It's his better half.
Marissa, what about that idea? No? All right, fuck me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you there?
I said hello. I said I'm going along with it.
All right, let's do it.
Let's make them trolls crazy. Let's go.
I'm pissed. Let me get your phone number right now. Get them all.
Whoa, wait a minute now. Calm down.
Hey, Harley, did you see my friend?
Yeah, I saw him. I'm driving, but I did see him.
Okay. Oh, you're driving.
We
Okay.
saw your better
Yeah,
half.
I'm almost
It's
back home.
okay, Drew. We know you have friends. You don't have to prove it.
He just got jealous of my fucking Cleveland video. He had to show his own friend.
Lazy Jedi is like the gayest straight guy I know, I think.
I'm not even the straightest gay guy, but
I'm only kidding.
Hey, even spaghetti
No,
is
that's
straight
Ben.
till it gets wet, bro.
I mean,
Ben is the straightest gay guy.
Don't ban me.
Ben tried to call me the other day, but I missed the call, and I called him back, and he didn't answer. But he was going to like fucking Turkey or Hungary or something, and he fucking called me.
Yeah, I wish I could go there. I hate New Jersey so much.
You hate New Jersey?
Get me out of New Jersey for fuck's sake.
Well, fucking lazy
love-
Jedi called Jersey a lying whore. So
no, that is bullshit.
Hey, we got the proof on video.
I called TPR a lying whore.
Bring up the clip, Harley.
So I'm gonna fly over to Marissa now.
Lying whore.
Wow, my shit, I'm dude. Jersey is not bad, Cleveland Scott.
You lied.
Sure.
That's a great clip. It really is.
I love how emboldened he is in that clip.
I love living in New Jersey.
He said that shit with his chest.
right. I just love the fact that I clipped it perfectly because right after he says that, I was like, "Who are you talking to, Jersey?" He's like, "No, TPR," but I had to clip that part out. So,
I live in like a weird spot, like away from the beach. I could be at the beach, which would normally take you like 20 minutes, but I could be there in 3 hours with, North Jersey and fucking New York and Philly.
Wait,
traffic.
what?
Only take you 20 minutes, but you can be there in 3 hours.
Like, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah. If I get in
You
that
caught it too.
traffic, if I get in that traffic,
I could be
like,
there 20
fuck
minutes,
me.
but normally I'm there in 3 hours. What?
You have to fly a plane.
What is it?
No, I'm serious. Like driving, I could be there. I could be at the beach in 20 minutes. But
How long would it take to walk?
Saturday or Sunday, it's going to take me like 4.5 hours. So, got to bring like MREs and shit for the people when you're taking with you. Starve to death. Crazy stuff.
Oh shit!
All right, fuck
There's a
me.
bunch of ambulances down there.
Ambulance.
Honestly, some of the MREs aren't bad.
Oh, fucking chicken on the king was
they're,
shit back
they're
in the
probably
day.
pretty good. Like I wouldn't mind a mac and cheese MRE while I'm waiting in traffic go to the beach.
The chili mac's pretty
In my
good.
hometown.
The Fiesta chicken thing, it's a little good. It's fucking pretty spicy. It's pretty good.
I'm glad
I love it.
Lazy Jedi got a laugh out of that one. That was good.
I
You
had
guys got it.
spaghetti.
Quit
I
making
think
me
it was
hungry.
pretty decent.
You goddamn cunts.
That's what we did to Sarge earlier. Lazy, everybody's talking about food. He's like, I gotta go make something to fucking eat.
Yeah, that's why you hit it. That's why you hit it like a Wawa, like 17 of them on the way. There you go.
Well, I'm home, so I'll be back on my computer in a couple minutes. See you guys.
I don't think anybody in here. I don't think anybody on panel knows what Wawa is, let alone maybe in the chat don't know what Wawa is. Wawa is a convenience store that brings. It basically sucks your dick. This convenience store, like anything you want, it happens there.
Do you have to buy a membership, or can you just go?
No, you just go there. It's just anywhere in New Jersey. It's like, want a cheesesteak at 3 a.m. with a fucking sloppy hand job from the lady that made it in the back behind the dumpsters? Sure.
I usually go behind the dumpster behind Wendy's. That's when they dish out.
Fucking hey, I'm just saying these are Amish women. They're honest. They're honest about the hand job. You know, 60 seconds.
Let's not talk about anything.
So that's
like
why they're
that.
doing it manually?
I agree, Jedi.
No, it's just that's how Wawa works in the United States. It's on the East Coast, and yeah, manually, I guess. All right, I'm just gonna stop talking forever.
Okay.
I'm glad you're so happy about that. Cool. I was waiting for you to talk.
That was cold blood. Okay.
Yeah, it was. I was like, let me hear your.
No one even defended them. They're like,
shit. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Amy, you're supposed to speak.
Too good to be real.
Where did Marissa go? Me and Marissa are supposed to be a thing here.
I think you chased her off.
That's all right. She's a rascal. She'll come back.
Harley, I was thinking of a churn the butter joke.
The next time I actually get laid, I'm gonna say that I'm churning the butter.
Oh God.
Creme free. La 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 la.
Churn the butter and churn my penis. Right, cool.
So you're not looking for a repeat customer there, Drew, huh?
I mean, it's been a while, so.
I mean, the only thing that James Ottawa has is Tim Hortons. That's bullshit. But like, we got Wawas, gas stations,
fucking
finger your butthole. If you ask for it.
Whoa. On that note, Addy, I think it might be time, honey. It's getting a little wild in here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably not.
I'm glad you got to hang out for a while, though.
Oh, machinist.
Yep.
Machinist?
Thank you, guys.
Oh, see you, Addy.
Yeah, see you at karaoke on Sunday. I will probably sing. So
have a good one.
Hey, here I said the fucked up shit from the kid. I'm out of here. Wait, no. I said the fucked up shit in front of a young person, and that was ignorant of me. So I will leave.
Yeah, I did.
That's
she's gonna go. I think.
No, that's
Harley concurs. It's time. So.
I
Bye, everyone.
Addy, take care, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Bye, Addy.
Yeah. James is taking over Harley. We got another James in there. What's up, James?
I feel bad. Like, I didn't mean to say that. I forgot.
To be fair, James, it wasn't just you. It was just, it's starting to ramp up to that point. So it was just time for her to go.
I just feel bad because that's a young person.
I came in hot, not even fucking thinking.
And also, James, it's Amish, not analish.
Yeah. You're right. All right, cool. Thank you for correcting me.
Analish if you're rubbing the taint. You're not in the anus.
Is that your lady's name, Drew?
Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it, Addy. You're welcome here anytime, as long as Lazy Jedi's not here. Because anyway, moving on.
That's perfect for me.
Thank you, Amy, for holding this shit down. And I am back.
Hey, Harley, I'm sorry I spoke like that in front of your person.
I'm gonna do a quick dab, guys. You're gonna enjoy this dab.
You're your own person, bro.
Yeah, is that your daughter? That girl? Like if I said ignorant
Well,
shit.
my daughter's 11. She's 17. Oh, she's a girl we met through a friend of ours, and she's a real great girl.
Right,
She fucking got her head on straight, and so yeah.
So I'm
Anyway.
sorry then. Saying
No, we're all good. We're all good, man. Ain't no worries.
Right.
What's up, Machinist? Good to see you, my brother. Fucking Machinist in the motherfucking house.
You're doing a motherfucking dab, y'all. What's up? Let's go.
We got this motherfucker. What's up, Lazy?
Nice.
How you doing?
This guy's always on
Hey,
fucking. He's always on cloud 9, right?
Yeah, he's always
Lazy-
on cloud 10. Actually, he
Like
missed.
lazy Jesus. He's like lazy Jesus. Like why'd you
Lazy
cut your
No,
hair
usually
off?
it's like Jesus, Lazy.
That I was gonna say that's more accurate. Jesus, lazy, not lazy. Jesus.
He's like,
You all right, Drew?
he's actually
Shit.
You guys
Don't
remember
die.
that movie? You guys remember that movie Powder? That's him.
Oh yeah, we know
Drew. You got this, Drew.
Got this, bro.
Drew in reverse.
We believe in you, Drew.
Oh, that was a good one.
I believe in you in the first. Wait, what is it? It's, I believe in the you that believes in me that believes in you. Isn't that, how it goes?
I believe in everything Remy just said.
I believe I can fly.
That's Remy up there. Hey, what's up, dude?
Yeah, that's Remy.
Yo, what's up?
The last time I took a hit like that, my head's all.
Something a little bit more. There we go. Hold on. Yeah,
What's up,
there we
Jessica
go.
Lynn?
What's up, James?
This'll help.
Lazy Jedi looks like powder. Remember that movie?
Where has he been?
I love.
Oh, you
how
never heard that
it's
before, huh,
like-
Lazy? That's a new one.
Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him.
Cleveland.
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 Yo, yo,
What's up,
yo.
man?
Patrick Flannery right here, and the Adidas hat. Fucking this guy.
Good to see you, Cleveland. How you feeling, man? I know you were kind of under the weather for a little bit there.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. I'm probably about 75% better than from when I had talked to you before. Like, because I told you in the text earlier that I went down again. Like right after I talked to you, probably a couple hours later. But I got a message from somebody who mean a lot to me and whatnot, and they said the right things. Like so much the right things. I ain't been able to go back to bed, but it's different.
He really does sound like
All right.
Family Guy.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Holy shit!
All right, let's go.
I look nothing like the Family Guy.
You sound just like that motherfucker.
That motherfucker sound like me. I was here first.
Yeah, let me see that gray in your beard. Let me see it a little bit.
I was here.
Great, this is salt and pepper, baby.
They stole his fucking.
Oh,
they
Peter,
stole
that's
his voice.
nasty.
Yeah. This motherfucker had the nerve to say he's got a better beard than me. Like that.
Okay, here's the deal. I got a better beard than you do, but you got a more traditional beard, and I respect the fuck out of that.
And I got a bigger. Yeah.
Yeah, you got a bigger thumb.
Bigger thumb.
The referee is here. I'll decide that.
I'm Scotto's understudy.
I fucking love this. Let's keep going.
I've been called Peter Griffin for being fat with glasses for like my
I'm
whole
gonna
life.
tap
I
out
can't
while
even
the
do his
judging
voice. Like,
commences.
you know, it's like, hey there, Cleveland. I can't do his voice.
What's up, TJ? TJ in the house.
What up, TJ?
I'm only 6'3", Jay, and fucking Cleveland's as tall as me. He might even be a little bit taller than me.
I'm shrinking, bro.
Yeah, it is cold outside. You know what
Why
I'm
you
saying?
Don't be
This
shrinking.
guy.
Don't be shrinking. This guy's the best.
That's
It's
what
okay.
happens
I'm in
with
a chair.
age.
You're both giants to me.
This guy's the best right here. Cleveland Scott is the best person. That's
Oh yeah, he's fucking.
graced
Awesome.
this room.
How tall are
right
you,
now
Cleveland?
is in my opinion.
I mean, I won't say that because Amy is way up there to me, but I mean, I'll
Aw.
take it. I'll take it for real. All respect.
Amy's probably hot. She doesn't want to go on cam because she's tired.
Amy's been on camera lots of times,
Weirdos.
and she is hot.
Probably hot, but like Cleveland Scott, like you're the man, dude. You're the fucking man, dude.
James, you need to come here more often, man.
Appreciate
Which
it.
one, Ottawa or me? I don't know.
Twata was here all the time.
We're talking about Harley, Dad. We're talking about Harley, Dad.
Okay, cool.
What did I do?
I'm glad that you guys accepted me with open arms, or not so much.
Well, it's just because I wasn't here. I wasn't actually running panel, James. So
Yeah, that was me.
Thank you, Amy.
just like I wouldn't have put that fucking popcorn shit up there. Fucking Drudiverse. I got so many messages. What the fuck are we watching? I was like, I don't know.
That was great. He finally made it. That was great.
Cleveland
That
Scott's
was
like
great.
Dave Chappelle and Cleveland from Family Guy. Like,
You know what else messaging me like?
Can't go
"Wait,
wrong
you
with
did."
that, dude.
Yeah, fucking Karen.
Juniverse is 5'10", so he's a short fucker.
I'm 5'4".
Awesome.
5'4"?
My brother's
You guys got the best
5 and my
beard
dad's
I've
4, and my
5'4"
mom
with
is
two-wheel
12 I
drive?
am. I got the short jeans of the family.
You got the short jeans. We'll buy longer jeans.
Stop wearing Daisy. Daisy.
Then they're gonna drag the ground, Harley.
Oh, fair enough. James Meacher, 6 foot 200 pounds. Gen X dude, 6'3". I'm 6'3", about 275. Cleveland's right there. He's like 6'3", maybe 6'3 and a half. He's right there with me.
Cleveland Scott's like Coolio without the dreads and shit.
Oh hell no! No! Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes backwards.
No,
No.
I was giving you a compliment, dude. I think that's
Gangsta's
awesome.
Paradise.
No,
Yeah,
not Coolio.
Without the hair. Without the hair.
Amish Paradise.
He's a skinny LL Cool J.
Basically.
Mac.
All right.
Oh, we got the $20 holla. We got a $20 holla.
All right, well, here you go. This one's for you, Ms. Mac. Oh, it'd just be like with a bikini. What's funny is being backstage, I can still see everybody, and Scott was like,
Oh, I have a copy of this already. I went and got a whole high def copy of it.
Cleveland Scott. Cleveland Scott.
He does.
is
He
the
does.
man.
much
He
appreciated.
sent me the
I'm
4K
just
version of
saying.
it.
I'm going to compliment
You should
him.
see the versions with the filters over them that Scotto
All
sent
kinds of
me.
rap
I mean,
artists. He looks like a young Denzel Washington. Cleveland is the best right here.
You lying whore.
Why am I being
Clip's
why
gonna
am I
come in
being
handy.
blocked?
That clip's gonna come in handy.
Where is
no, I
Marissa?
take that back. That's my favorite moment that I've had with Jenna
Where
right
is
there.
Marissa?
That was funny. Oh my lord.
Ramil, you're pretty fucking awesome, dude.
Lying.
Cheers, dude.
James,
Yo,
how much do you
Camille.
have to drink tonight?
I've had about 14, 15, 16 ounce
It
beers.
helps to know what James you're talking to there.
Three shots of Jim Beam apple, one shot of this weird shot that I asked if it was good. I work at a liquor store, so it's called Dough Ball or whatever.
That ain't watermelon.
Dough Ball birthday.
Where my
cake
watermelon?
And
In the mail.
about 2 Fireball shots too, so I'm pretty good.
Okay, yeah, you got quite a bit. All right. I was just wondering because you're in that lovey-dovey phase, you know. You're like,
I am in
crazy.
that looking retarded stage for sure.
Well, I mean that's normal for you. So I mean, but
yeah.
I heard the word shot multiple
hey, Harley,
times. No one has said
you know,
shot yet, so.
I thank you, man.
Oh, hey, I'm down.
I don't have any shots tonight, Hermie. I just got my regular drink, and I was holding off on drinking because I had to go pick up my friend. But now I'm home, so I can drink. So cheers.
You must have one beer in the fridge. You gotta have one beer in the fridge there.
I
Nope.
actually I have a
Cheers. A lot of you.
Cheers, yo. Thanks for being here.
Cheers.
All 25 of you. I looked
Cheers,
earlier.
y'all.
I had like 60 likes on this friggin' live stream. It's fucking. That's great.
I liked it. I liked it up. Dude.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. Don't be fucking requesting bans and MCFs for me again. God damn it. What the hell's wrong?
I'm sore about that. Goddamn.
I am. I'm upset over that. I'm like, what did I do to this motherfucker?
Dude, I fucking timed out Amy before, bro. It's all just good fun most of the time, unless you're like real shit.
I can't believe you didn't highlight that comment that I made.
So actually, if it's just a joke, then
Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
I did get my daddy's junk though.
Live over here.
if you time out real shit, that's kind of funny. He gets timed out a lot.
Yeah,
I can't imagine why.
Right?
I know. I there's something about that dude. I can't imagine why he would get
Cleveland, get it, Cleveland.
I
What happened?
I don't hate real shit.
Oh,
Real
just
shit's
get it,
always
you
actually
fucking
been
dancer,
cool
bro.
to me.
Oh, real shit. Is it real shit? That's all an act. I've literally talked to him as a person, me and Machinist, and he admitted it's all a fucking act. He's actually a pretty decent dude. He just decides to be a fucking idiot.
There's only been like one time or twice that I've talked to that guy like decently. And he actually came on my channel and my brother came on, and I guess they're both truckers. Oh, actually, no, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm thinking of number
Both
2.
Steelers fans.
Isn't that the same guy though? Number 2 with Fries is the same guy though, isn't he?
No, real shit's definitely
No,
number two
no.
for us.
Real shit's
shit's,
Steelers fan, and he's pretty cool. He's actually like everybody gets annoyed with him and shit because he's just mouthy and likes to drink like anybody else.
Yeah, when he's not drinking or when he's not drunk, he's pretty decent. Once he gets drunk, he just starts running his fucking mouth about
Yeah.
stupid shit. It's always the same shit over and over.
It
Hey,
is, yeah.
shit, you got no leg. Stand up.
And Harley, that
You're not funny. I'd rather don't let
and
you
Harley,
on.
now you could say the same thing about me too. Like I get that way too, but I understand.
I don't think you've ever talked about my leg
That
though.
was on G2K's
No,
yesterday
I don't
that
think
went
about
to
it.
actual real shit's house and then he hid in the basement.
Oh, Minizilla? Yeah. Yeah, Minizilla came up on G2Ks yesterday.
Thing is, they want to fight each other, I guess, or whatever. Mini and fucking real shit.
I just think it's funny when people are like, fucking, oh, come kick your ass. Well, okay, get on the fucking plane and come on over. I need some fucking new fertilizer for my garden anyway. God damn it.
I like real shit. He asks his people to fight him, but you have to go see him to fight. You know, show up to you.
Like, I'm going to waste money on a plane ticket to go to fucking Pennsylvania.
I mean, is he gonna pay to get that fade? Because I'll go. I mean, I ain't got nothing to do.
Right?
Let's I mean, Cleveland.
Friday, you ain't got no job.
Right. It's an off day and everybody else was working. I was just like, fuck it. Let's go.
I mean, it's all good and fair and sparring, you know.
Yeah. Dude, that's the thing with people like him, the fucking these internet tough guys. It's like, you would never say that to my face in real life. You would never say it to my face in real life. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't. No, you wouldn't fucking.
If you guys see me on any channel or anywhere, honestly, I have no problem with any of you. There's one person. There's like two people that I don't like. Cousin.
Oh, Cousin. Yeah.
I don't like Cousin. And I don't really care for fucking Joe right now for what he's done.
Oh, Joey Smash?
Yeah.
He's a little pussy ass bitch. He wouldn't even let me up on his panel. He's like, "I'll let you up."
Fuck that guy.
Other than that,
Fucking Timu Jonathan Davis wannabe motherfucker.
Other than that, I try.
That's the Amy I love.
Harley, all I'm saying is, other than that, I try to be cool with everybody. Whether if I'm annoying or not, and you kick me out, it's fine.
We can all get annoying,
I'm a
but check this out.
dickhead.
Check this out, James.
No,
I went over to Joey Smash. Had a pat. He was having a panel. He had a live. He was having a panel. I went over there and I was like, "Hey, let me up, man." He's like, "No, I'm not gonna let you up till Foxman gets here." I'm like, "What the fuck?" So he kept calling Foxman, and Foxman ghosted him, and he just wouldn't let me up. And I'm like, "What a bitch! You won't let little old me up? What am I gonna do?" He couldn't handle me apparently.
The thing with Joe is he can't handle a one-on-one.
No, he can't handle a lot.
He needs to have multiple people on his shit. I've noticed that. And if he's listening, I hope he is. That's how he rolls.
No,
That's
he
why I
supposed
like
to come over here that day.
And he is
He
the
was
most
supposed to come over
angry
that day.
man I've ever met in my entire life. Like,
And that's why
can't
when
you-
I chat in his room and shit, because I'm not banned. Maybe he'll ban me tonight. People will
when
say
I go
it,
on
but-
and I talk to this guy, he's fucking just like the most obscene, angry, like telling everyone what to do and what his opinion is of them. And it's like, bro, sit down, shut the fuck up. I know it's the internet.
If your audio's a
and
little
no one can
off,
just-
it's
Hey, I'm still
about
talking.
it.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't just reach over and just punch the fucking guy. You know, like.
Although
That's
every
what this
instinct
kind of guy
tells you
is.
to
He's
do
a-
that. So.
He's the internet warrior who's actually not that tough, and he takes his shirt off. He's like, "Look at me, you're a fatso." It's like,
You
bro,
guys were
you're-
throng out. You guys
Oh,
were
yeah.
throwing out names of who Cleveland looks like. That's who Cleveland looks like.
Another Cleveland. Now there's three of them.
I can see that.
He does look
That's the
like
closest.
Oh, also, Mrs. Mack is backstage.
all
is
I'm,
that,
sa-
Amy?
all I'm saying is
That's
dude,
Tech
like-
9.
That's
Oh,
the
that's
closest.
Tech 9. Got ya.
Man,
Yeah, but you gotta dye that beard
Hi.
black or brown or whatever.
Who have we?
This is Miss
Hey,
Mac.
Mrs. Mac.
Oh, Mrs. Mack. Hello,
Howdy,
hello.
Who's James Mercer? Who the fuck is that? Is that you, Ottawa?
No, James Mercer. He Meacher. He comes to chat all the time. James is cool as shit.
Yo, he's
Oh,
from
okay.
the town. He's from my city.
Yeah, we should.
There's
yeah,
a lot
we
of
should,
Jameses.
We should connect.
You should have a James get together. Should have a James.
Yeah, James.
All the James should get up and have some.
True.
That's why I didn't even make my name in here, James, because You would just confuse the
I don't know.
Zero, that's fucked up,
Night
Zero.
type there. Table. Oh yeah, table 19. That's in
Ottawa. Are you part of the Big Sale Nation, dude? I'll get you into the Big Sale Nation, Ottawa.
I don't know. I will say though that James, I appreciate you being here and thanks for hanging out and stuff. But we're gonna let other people talk.
Oh yeah, get me the fuck out of here, dude.
No, you don't have to leave. I'm just saying, we just Lazy hasn't said much. Cleveland hasn't said much. Miss Mac just got here and she hasn't said nothing yet.
No, it's cool. I'll thank you for having me, dude.
You don't have to leave,
James,
James.
you don't have to leave. Just shut the fuck up for a minute.
I mean, well, then what the fuck
did
was the
I
whole
miss?
What was the whole point of that then? What the
Don't do it opposed to me because I can't even hear anything right now.
Well, we can hear you. You are kind of low though. Here, let me turn you on.
Yeah, like I'm. Can I drop off and try again?
Way down.
Would you guys hate me for that?
No, you drop down and come back up. Should fix your audio.
Okay. All right. I'll be back in a second.
I hate you.
Oh.
Yeah. Fuck your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
What is the whole
fucking love it.
I'm here, the only money,
James out of here.
Fuck your uncle, just like you.
I'll stay. I gotta take a piss.
Hey, how about we all just talk at the same time? Guys, let's everybody just talk at the same time. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Seems to be working.
Cleveland, what that mouth do?
I know. Poor Scotto sitting there and just hears white noise right now.
Oh,
That's kind of racist.
That's
That was black noise just then.
I can't believe you said that in front of Cleveland, you fuckers.
Hey, nothing wrong with piano keys. We good. God damn, I said it, didn't I? Yeah.
That was good though. I appreciate it.
See, that's why I love her.
I wish I had a piano. I wish I had just an organ right now.
Slam dunk. Let's
So
go.
Drew, on the note of the Uncle Fucker song, years ago I was learning how to play piano and a harp, and so I have the sheet music, so I could play Uncle Fucker on the piano and on a harp.
That's sick.
We all have hidden talents.
All right, so at my funeral, if Scotto outlives me, I want that played on the harp.
Done. Let's go.
I'm gonna play a little video clip real quick for those that haven't seen it. This is me in Cleveland, just so you know.
You're 1 block
Maximize
far.
that.
Look at you go.
I can't see it. Maximize it.
My apologies for being absent.
Enhance.
I felt like it was an opportune
Enhance.
time to take a
Enhance. Enhance.
That's what happens when you record vertically.
Enhance.
I didn't record it.
I know.
I thought they were going to kill each other.
You're
What the
1
hell
block
happened?
far. Look at you go.
Who is that?
And then that was us holding hands.
Yes, indeed.
And they're best friends.
That
Was that
video
a-
is
was that a porn bomb
that
at the
is
end of that?
adorable. That video is adorable.
It's funny
Hey,
though,
let's hear-
for those that weren't there, when I was finally able to get Cleveland on camera because I had my computer, we were standing outside and it was, 10 o'clock at night, and you couldn't even see, like I was darker than him in the shadow. It was pretty fun.
I'm just more surprised they let Harley go outside.
Oh, so you're dumb.
Mrs. Mac is back with the Mrs.
Sarge.
Shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sarge. My bad with my fucking fake leg, you son of a. Anyway, move on.
It's not a running blade. That's how he
You
has to
You have
run.
a fake leg? Hold on. You have a fake leg, Harley?
Yeah.
Yeah, welcome to
Really?
the club, buddy.
Yes.
I didn't
Yeah,
even know
Harley-
that. Like,
Harley
see,
and
that's
I are
what
both
Amy-
amputees.
So does
We need to
Amy,
get
and
to
so
know
does
each other
Jennifer.
better, dude. Like, what the fuck? I didn't know you had a fake leg.
You want to feel up my leg or what? That's kind of.
No, I'm just like, now I know I can't make amputee jokes here.
Yeah, you can.
I mean,
You do.
You don't want to give him a hand or you want to give him a leg?
I used to be 6'3", James, but now I'm 5'3" because I lost a foot.
James, well, at least you know I'm out of
Why?
here.
What? How did that happen, dude?
I dated a one-arm guy in high school, and so when I lost my leg, I reached out to him on Facebook, and I was like, "You didn't tell me it was contagious."
Oh, Amy, I fucking love you. That is fucking fantastic.
No, wait. I'm very serious, Harley. Dude, what the fuck? How did that happen, dude?
I stepped on a nail that nicked one of my toes, and that was a Sunday. By Wednesday, I was in the hospital. They took the toe, and 2 months later, they had to take the leg because they didn't get all the infection out.
Damn.
Mine was a blood clot.
Are you diabetic? I'm diabetic. I lost.
Yes, I am diabetic.
I am not.
I lost
neuropathy. I have neuropathy in my toes.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't feel the nail.
Yeah, you take gabapentin? Dude, I'm being
beast mode.
He's actually, dude. Okay, all right. So there was this one time I was laying. I was laying on the trunk of my mom's car in our driveway, and his name is Mark, and he was standing up. I put both of my hands up in the air for him to help me up, and he was like, I've only got one hand," and I was like, "Fuck."
Incredible. Now, for Harley, so you're diabetic. You had a diabetic ulcer or wound on your foot, and that spread to that.
Yeah, I stepped on the nail and it went in between my toes, but it nicked this toe.
Oh fuck!
And it can happen to anyone. What's so fucked up about it? It can happen to any of us.
I was trying to say that I'm diabetic and I lost metatarsals, is what they call the doctors.
Dude,
So
I was 32.
Like your knuckles in your hands, I lost them in my toes. Both.
I was 32, 120 pounds. Like, I was in good fucking shape. I had quit smoking like a year before. Like, I was in the best health of my fucking life, and then got a blood clot, and the doctors missed it, and here I am, one leg down.
That's crazy.
Jesus Christ.
That's wild.
It is wild. It's very wild. It fucking sucks.
It really sucks that happened.
It fucking sucks.
Can I just ask, like, when
Hold
so
on,
your
one
leg
second.
your
Here it
leg.
is.
Sorry, go ahead.
This leg pressing 800 pounds with my fake leg.
Hell yeah, dude.
Damn right. Get that shit, Bubba. You get that shit.
Yeah, that's 800 pounds.
Hell's bells.
That's more than I could
Fuck
get.
yeah, I'm goddamn army. I know about great pressures, motherfucker. Hell yeah, get that shit.
He's leg pressing Lizzo. He's leg pressing Lizzo.
Jesus. He's leg pressing me. 800 pounds? I'm fucking 350. He's leg pressing Lizzo and me.
I maxed out at 850. I could probably go higher, but I didn't want to push it too much. But yeah.
And then,
Yeah,
and
I'm
then you fuck
400
around and
pounds,
weaken the
so
knees
that
with me.
makes me feel good.
No, you're not.
Sorry.
You said you're 200 pounds? How? Wait. Who said you're 300 pounds? You, Amy?
No, that was missing that.
What?
No, I'm
Well, I
almost
was-
300 pounds though. In my heart, anyway. I'm a fat kid at heart.
Amy,
and
I love you to death. Can you come on camera because you're the only one not on camera right now?
Absolutely not.
Hey, I'm a rebel.
Lazy Jedi is pretending to jerk a dick. It's weird. Like, get on.
He's not pretending.
I'm jerking.
I'll be
the
back.
cloud
I just
back.
have to have
You
my
didn't even know
scallywag.
that?
I have to have my scallywag. I'll be right back.
Okay, do your scuttlebug, but and then
Still here with you, but
Do the thing with your scallywag.
I am.
Oh, Harley,
Get
it's
on
so
camera. I'm
cool.
pretending to jerk Lazy Jedi.
And I'm more than a cigarette.
Hey,
The
Scott,
scallywag.
A cigarette? Why?
he was underneath.
The scallywag, Tom.
Anyway, so
Harley.
Yes, sir.
So,
I think it's quite the amazing thing. You're pushing all that weight with your legs, and then you get weak in the knees around me.
There's my boy. There's my man. I love him to pieces. Love him to pieces.
Let's fucking
Spitting the
go,
truth.
Cleveland.
Spitting the truth.
Sectional chocolate.
Okay.
That's great.
Cleveland is
He
winning.
got
the
more
panel.
game than he got
Cleveland is
game
winning
and
the
still
panel.
got
No, he's like a nail gunner that ain't hit a roof yet, but he's hitting that daggum side of the siding.
Why you gotta say nail?
What's that on your hoodie, Cleveland?
Which part?
The writing.
Oh, FUBU.
FUBU.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got food.
No, she's
my God.
Fuck you.
Don't say what that. Don't say what that is. Don't say what that means.
Or us bias.
Bias.
Or us bias.
Or you.
Yeah, we know what that means. Don't say that though.
Do you know what Bufu is?
Well, it's no name.
Fubu is like
I
retro
love
at
the
this
brand. Never mind what it stands for.
Fubu is fucking like Nike if you're wearing it right now.
Zero.
If you're wearing Fubu right now, it's like wearing Nike.
No, it's more like British Knights, my bro.
What if you're wearing Mumu?
Area.
Is Mumu the same as Fubu?
Is what up?
Fubu's different.
Is Mumu the same as Fubu?
Fubu's what Queenie wears.
That don't even sound
Fubu's like,
familiar to me
Fubu's
right
like
now.
Walmart, but it used to be dope back in like the 90s.
It ain't no Walmart though. But
Yeah, you all gotta do some research.
Just like what's that brand? Exco.
Fubu was like Fubu was like Adidas.
The Rhino, the company that had the Rhino. Exco.
Oh, okay. See, I was a Jinko girl.
No, that was Echo. It was Echo. Echo had the Rhino.
Mark Echo. I love that guy.
Yeah.
I went to school with a girl named Echo. We used to mess with her. We'd always be like, Echo, Echo.
There's an Echo. There's a town actually that I went there once in Alabama. There's an Echo.
True.
We have a.
Yeah, it's called Echo, Alabama.
It's funny.
Fubu is like lazy
You want to echo your
Jedi.
ass right out there.
Fubu's
Get the
like
fuck
Lazy
away.
Jedi if he fought the Predator. Lazy Jedi's gonna win with the lightsaber, of course. So
I
it's
should
like
look
not such a good fight, like not Anakin Skywalker level, but just saying.
Yeah, I got a question. I got a real good question. It has to do with Star Wars. Like, you seen all these Jedis and all the shit they could do with those lightsabers and whatnot. But with as strong as some of them is with the Force, we talk about moving starships and shit. Why are they fucking around with lightsabers? Tell me.
Yeah.
Because it looks
Why?
cool.
They don't have that damn they done had that damn technology forever. They've been living in Star Wars forever. They just don't want to give us that technology because we're the little ants that run in a little pond. They don't want to give us that kind of information because you know what we do? We'll be lightsabering every motherfucker at the goddamn grocery store. We'll be like, what'd you say, bitch?
Y'all ain't ready for it, okay? You ain't ready for it.
Oh, what's this?
Fubu is like a shit that basically almost clogs the toilet. Not quite as good
Oh
as
hell yeah,
Tommy
Harley!
Hilfiger,
I could get
you
into
know?
this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, when I was in the hospital, they had a speed bag, and I fucking got addicted to that shit. I was in the gym like every day, punching on that thing.
I want to give that.
Those
Those
are-
punches were heavy, bro. That hurt my ribs just hearing it.
I just want to say that Fubu clogs the toilet. Tommy Hilfiger don't. You know, like
My
it's-
father,
it's
as
the-
I was a kid, I want to say, guys, when I was a kid, my father had a big punching bag, speed
I'm
bag
not
in the garage. I used to love doing that shit. If I get the speed bag,
This one,
Here's
one
what I
guy
got.
didn't do shit like this, but kind of got me. This one was.
Here's when I got dark and grim. My father had a punching bag. It was me.
Yeah, no doubt about that. I mean, not about my dad, but I mean, like his dad, his dad, and
There
then,
we go.
Fake
like ex-husbands, or you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
What the?
I was a punching bag once. It wasn't me punching it. It was
That's
me.
never fun.
Ball champion 2025. What the fuck?
Well,
That
retired
shit went
military,
quarterback.
level 3 combative, so I think I can.
But then when
I think
I
I
got
can
older,
hold my
I
own
gave
fucking
my-
own. I'm no fucking whatever the fuck you want to call me, but I'm level 3. Motherfucker, come fuck around, find out.
When I got older, I drank some beers and gave my dad a stone cold stunner and almost broke his neck. That was cool.
Boom.
Oh, that was good.
Punted the shit out of that.
Was that the one fucking total story? Hell yeah, bro.
Yes.
Would you punt that with a fucking?
Yeah, that's badass. That's badass, Harley. Dad.
What
That's
does that
cool.
feel like, Harley? Can
Very,
you can you feel any kind of reverberation when you kick that?
Well, so I kicked that with my meat leg. So my prosthetic is the one that.
My meat leg.
Yeah.
That's
Damn.
Not that
Meat
one.
leg and metal leg.
That's
You
the
balance
first
on the metal.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
That's awesome.
Hey, I did watch
Yeah,
a
me-
video. I did watch a video the other day of fucking grinding down all the daggum things out there in the yard, and you got looking good.
Well,
You got looking
There are
good
videos
for Mama
out
Bambi.
there.
the video was supposed to be better because she was supposed to record me actually weed eating, But she.
Yeah, but then you pulled up one and you was like, "Look at this weed; it's taller than me." Like, no, like I seen you, brother. I seen what you did, and you did a good job.
Did you ever get that rake you were asking for?
For real, Amy. For real. All he kept asking for is there a rake? Is there a fucking rake? Can I get a fucking rake?
Rake that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Can I? Does anyone have a rake in the house? Can I get a fucking rake?
Hands, put it in bags. It's okay. I got a blowjob. You know, if you saw the other video.
Welcome back, James.
Hey, shout out to Wendy. She's going through some
Oh,
serious
Wendy.
pain right now.
Yeah.
I hate that.
She has major tooth pain all day, jaw tooth. I don't know what the jaw tooth is. A piece broke off.
Plenty about tooth pain. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had one tooth removed, and it was the worst fucking. Honestly, they were like, "Oh, yeah, here's some Tylenol. Go fuck yourself." After they ripped it out.
Do you guys know how teeth go and run through your body, though? Of how much teeth actually
impact your
correlate with other organs and things like that? Like, it's insane. Like,
especially your heart.
yeah, it's insane. Like, teeth. Yeah, they go to other things besides your mouth.
Yeah, and if it gets infected, it's the closest thing to your fucking brain. So
No
it's like,
doubt. No doubt. And you don't ever want to die from like a freaking like abscess tooth. Like that is terrible. Like yeah, that's super fucked up. Can you guys hear me okay now?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I got you guys turned down, but can you guys hear me okay? Am I too loud?
You're perfect.
Okay.
What's up, Harley?
When I was in high school, I
sir.
was in boxing, and I got my rear tooth knocked out, and I had to like push it back in and push it down, and I went to the dentist like immediately, and they had to like split the tooth, and then I had to get like some root canal treatment too. But actually, I still have my original tooth, my back of my jaw here.
Damn. So I do have the 850 on here. So. Go ahead and show that one. Then it'll be
my teeth aren't perfect; they're not white, but I have one missing.
This is 850 pounds.
850 pounds. Oh, this is gonna be rough. That's insane, dude.
Fuck, that's gnarly, dude. Did you hit a record with it?
That'd be the personal record.
I mean, is there like a world record for this?
Oh, I'm sure there's a world record. It'd be way more than 8.
You're pushing that with like
because you're using like literally 1 foot and one stub. Like that's
well,
there should be
the
right
leg. He still has his calf muscle though. Don't his calf.
I'm gonna rip that audio later for my enjoyment. You've been
Squad
warned.
is fucking doing it, but you don't have a fucking shin or a calf, dude. And that's impressive.
James, you talk over people a lot, bro.
I actually have what is known as a long stump because it's longer than most people when they get the amputation.
Yeah, mine's really short.
I'm sorry to talk
short.
over.
Mine's really big.
Quit
They're really
bragging about your stump, Harley Dad.
But so seriously, I literally lost like only like this much of my leg and then the foot. So I have a long stump, and it you know.
He's got part of calf in his quad.
You have Scotto
not taking it
salivating
away.
right now.
Not taking it away.
Scotto said he's going to clip the audio from that 850 pounds and for his enjoyment later when I was grunting. So I mean, it is.
That'd be like my ASMR I listen to while I'm going.
Scotto, come on.
Especially when you talk about your long stump, Scotto's just a pig in shit right now.
I could cut toenails and get him the same pleasure.
It's insane that I'm getting told that I'm talking over you, telling you that it's insane, dude.
Yeah, they almost went through my knee, and well, at first they were talking about above the knee, and then they were like maybe through the knee, and then thankfully they went below. Like, I'm so glad I still have both my knees.
Jesus, I did finally find some pants that.
But
fit,
Amy, I missed out. What happened to do that? Oh my God, Jesus Christ! I love Harley Dad, but
I love this guy, dude. This guy's the best.
he's finding you leggings.
It was a blood.
But you don't have 3 legs.
Oh, I do have 3 legs though.
Yeah, we know about your 3 legs.
He's more like a centrifugal tripod.
Centrifugal. Listen, we don't use big words here, Drew. Okay, remember?
All right, I shall see you all later. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Here's.
Shout.
Thank you for having me.
See ya.
See ya.
Have a good night,
Bye.
bro.
Bye.
Good night,
Have a
Nate.
good evening. Have a
Good night,
evening.
Nate.
All right, Remy. Good night, bro. I think I'm going to shut it down here before too long, but I mean, we're having fun, so maybe not. We'll see.
I'll go live for a little bit.
Heck yeah, after party at Drew's.
All right.
And for those that were here earlier when they saw me wearing the red shirt, this was the other day. Of course, now it's going to be hard to, but
Yeah. I remember that.
I can wear a different color. Miss Face, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Miss Face?
What up, Miss Face?
Jedi being a copycat, fuck him.
Fuck you. Damn it, Scotto. Damn it.
So, yes. Southern sent me this and asked if it was me. It's a one-legged freaking ninja dancing.
That's not you.
Anyway.
Bro, I didn't know you bowled, man. We should get down like that next time I come into town.
I love bowling, man. Fucking hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I grew up on that shit. My dad used to take me bowling all the time, and that was a big thing out in New Jersey.
Same.
Yeah,
My
we
dad and
didn't-
brother
we
were
didn't go
both in a
on
league.
Yeah, my
Well, I
dad was
know,
in the
like,
league.
Amy, you're in Australia, but I mean, like, where are you at, bub?
Yeah, I'm in Brisbane. But I'm from Atlanta originally.
Maybe I was going to say something, trust me.
I mean, where are you at, bub? Where you at? Where you doing, Cleveland?
Oh, I'm on the West Coast right now. I'm chilling in the Pacific Northwest, up in Washington, aka the capital of the worst drivers in the motherfucking country.
No, I've been there. I went there with my buddy. She was stationed there for a little while, and it rained every single fucking day.
Yeah, I'm okay with the rain. I'm just not good with the horrible drivers. Like that to me is more dangerous than the worst weather.
No, we took cabs everywhere we went. The only thing, the time we took her car is when we went to Oregon. We went to hang out in Oregon and see the bluffs and the canyons and shit like that. So, yeah, it was really cool. But, Seattle is crazy.
It can be.
It's okay to visit. I would never live there.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever live there either.
But I also said I'd never live in Portland, Vancouver, and here I am. So
Fate beyond.
So is it the big city that's the problem? I mean, I'm all right with big city. I grew up in big city, so it took me some identification with the country area, like out in the woods. So is it the big city for you?
I'm a country boy through and through. Fucking the woods is my fucking.
I'm a country girl. I mean, but I don't know about lucky, but I've been blessed. The places I've went, where I've lived country wise, wherever I went, Fort Hood, Fort Carson, Benning, yeah, like I've always tried to find the outskirts of a place to live. Like I never want to live in the city.
Yeah. Well, because my dad was in the army, so we lived in Germany for a couple of years and fucking lived in Colorado, and it was pretty cool. Germany was actually pretty cool. I wish I was a little bit older when we'd been in Germany, though.
Yeah, Germany's cool. Bamberg was one of my most favorite places.
We lived in.
I was lucky I didn't have to go through all that.
So yeah, because your dad got out before you were born, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't have to go through all that. I had one place.
Those that don't know, Juniverse's dad was in Vietnam. He ended up losing his legs. Just the one leg, or was it two?
No, well, he didn't lose his leg in Vietnam. So what happened was that he got exposed to Agent Orange, and because of that, he had a lot of lifelong health issues. He became a brittle diabetic. So we had a concrete business, and he worked hard his whole life. So he worked himself to the bone, and he didn't really have a great healthy diet because this is back in the 90s, when in 2000s when people didn't give a shit. They didn't know any better about diabetes. So he eventually
Or know how our government was poisoning us with our own food.
He lost his foot, he went. He had a stroke. Well, he lost his eyesight, and then he had a stroke, and then he had an
I'm so
heart.
sorry, bub.
And it was like, my dad died when I was 24. So, I took on the family business for a few years after that. And,
How old were you?
I was 24.
24. Okay. I thought you said 24, but all I heard was before.
I thought he said like he was 4 when he died.
That's what I thought I heard.
Like I thought he said 4.
No, I worked in the family business like for 10 years before that. Like I just did the whole time, and well, not the whole time, but mostly. And a few years after that, I continued the business, and I couldn't do it anymore. I had to sell the concrete pumps and sell the business. I sold the whole business, honestly. I had a couple guys that worked for me, and I was going to school anyway, so I wanted to be a network engineer, and I ended up working for Cisco Systems. So I did that for 10 years. I don't know why I just started my life. My father was a good man. He led me on a good path, and
No doubt. No doubt, bub. It sounds like that.
Raised a good son.
It sounds like that. Yeah, like my dad runs a business and my brother runs it with him, and then my nephew just graduated and he's about to do the same thing. HVAC, engineering, and electrical. So we're gonna keep it tight in the family. Like I went to school with that when I got in the military, and I got all my shit. I'm an electrical engineer, and I retired out of that.
Thanks for your service.
So yeah, it's all good shit. It's all good shit.
Yeah, Drew, you're getting lots of love in chat, man. We all got you. It's a hell of a story, brother, and we love you to death.
I love you guys. I really do. You guys are good friends of mine. Thank you very much for being here for me, and I'm glad I'm here for you too. It's really.
We love you, Drew.
Oh.
See, she said it. Why can't you say it, Lazy?
Respect me, brethren.
I'm not going to cry, I promise.
Says it all.
Aww.
Fuck Drew. He always
You're crying, brother.
Yeah, fucking flaming ass glasses. Look.
Man, you went through some shit for
Hey,
sure.
fuck everybody. Fuck all y'all, motherfuckers. I'm just kidding.
He's still waiting for his
It's
dad.
hard for me. It's hard for you to be sweet sometimes.
Damn, Sarge.
Sergeant Cleveland.
I'm sorry, Amy. Don't hate me, Amy. We've had this conversation.
Oh no! I was talking about Sarge in the comments.
Oh my god. Damn, my bro. Damn.
Waiting for that watermelon.
It's been a week, bro. I'm giving up, man.
He better thump on that motherfucker and get it from the fucking goddamn back of the truck before he buys it from a goddamn grocery store. Like I say, if you buying a watermelon.
They ain't got no trucks out here for that. Not that I've seen yet.
You got to go on interstate. You got to go on interstate.
Yeah, but the Pacific Northwest and watermelon is not the same for growing. It don't work. Yeah, it's not the climate for it.
So to interrupt, yes, James Beecher, Sunday is Father's Day, and I would like to give a big shout out to all the fathers, single fathers, married fathers, mothers that are doing fathers' jobs. If I could, anything like that. Much love and respect to all of y'all.
That's close, fuck.
It's hard for a lot of people, a lot of single people out there, and a lot of dads. I'm not going to turn political. A lot of dads get fucked in the system, the custody system, and that really sucks. I feel for all of them, but there are obviously some that deserve to not.
Yeah,
you damn sure right about that.
And much love to
a good portion, actually.
Much
Fuck
love
them
to
ones.
people like Drew and Vapion who are going to be missing their dads, because I know how that is too. Like Mother's Day is fucking rough for me. So
James Beecher,
much love to you guys.
Much love to you. I'm very lucky to still have my dad and my mom. Love them to death. I'm doing. When my mom goes, I'm going to be a fucking wreck. 100%.
Yeah.
So it's been,
Yeah, my mother.
it's been 21 years, I guess now. But
yeah, but still, man,
I still feel the hurt. I still.
Oh yeah, and you'll
I still
always
see the
miss him.
father picture, and I go, man, I dream about my dad. I dream about the good times and the bad times, and but
I
I think
dream about mom all the time too.
it's not even that. It's a bad thing. It's probably like something that
And you're such a sweetheart.
my subconscious is supposed to do.
Bless your heart.
You know, I think that everyone does that. I think it's more
like that. But
it's not really something that you need a therapy for. It's just something that's your own self therapy.
yeah,
If you can
Yeah.
think through it, then it's that's the point.
yeah.
No lie, man. Music and my kids been to therapy for mine because my mother and father been gone for combined about 15 years now. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So,
Damn.
and that's pretty much what's been keeping me going. Like I think about, and I'm proud. I'm real proud. Not only to say that I had a mother father who stood by me, so we beat all of the bullshit odds, but they lived to death to you apart. Each one.
Yeah,
My father
absolutely.
died first, and then my mother a year later. So I'm proud of that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm grateful for both of them.
I'm proud of
Yeah.
you, Cleveland, because that daughter of yours, she's so fucking awesome. You did such a good job with her. She's fucking great. And you're an
Aw.
awesome father, you're an awesome friend, and you actually came back with me, which is a big plus.
Not that I'm bringing race into this, guys, but it's good to see that some black gentlemen still have a father in their lives. A lot of my friends, my black friends, their dads were either killed or got into gangs and shit like that. And like I when I was a kid, I was in the city like a lot, like in LA and stuff. And my friend Marcus, his dad died when he was like 6. Like my other friend Damien, his dad died when he was like 12. It was sucky, dude. Like all my friends' dads are dying and shit, and these guys turn into good people. But there's other people that really don't when they don't have their fathers and mothers of their lives, and it happens like that. But I'm proud for all the mothers that can take care of their sons that do take care of themselves. It's a big deal, and family dynamic is a big thing for me. I'm just gonna say that I'm not a dad. But I see it because I grew up with that. I grew up with a mother and father. I had a sister, and I appreciate it. I guess that's kind of what I'm getting down to here.
Well,
I appreciate that real families have real love, and you can see it, and it makes you love other people in the future too. It makes you see different things a different way.
It definitely makes you see different things in different ways. It definitely makes you see different things in different ways, my friend.
I think what's helped me the most since my mom passed is the older I get, the more of her I see in me, and I fucking love that. Like, I love looking in the mirror and seeing my mom. I love opening my mouth and hearing my mom. She lives on through me.
That's right. That's right.
That's right, 100%.
That's right, Boo Bear. Every freaking day. Like, dadgummit. You know what I mean? Fuck yeah. Once they're gone, though. You can't get them back, though. You know what I mean? Yeah. Once they're gone, though. But they live through you.
Yeah,
they're gone from here the same way they all will be.
Yeah, it's inevitable that we're all going to die. It's inevitable.
Yes.
No one lives forever. We don't have no fountain of youth. We don't have no bullshit like that. But once they're gone, though. It's hard to settle that, though. It's hard to settle that in your mind, your body, and your spirit to know that they're not here anymore. It's
how you live on, though, is by touching other people's lives.
That's right. That's absolutely. Absolutely.
My died when I was 10, and I still think about that man every fucking day. He's
absolutely.
Yeah. An amazing dude. I don't have the tags on me right now because the fucking chain still broke because I need to get a new one. But normally I wear his World War II dog tags every day because that man, he had a big impact on my life, and I only knew him for 10 years. And not even 10 years because, like I said, we were in Germany, but when we moved back here, fucking, he's the one that taught me how to read a fucking an analog clock. He was always. You gotta do school stuff, and he's always doing flashcards, all this fucking stuff. He was such a good dude. And I remember the story.
My mama told me get the fuck out of this small town and get in the fucking army and get the fuck out of this small town. That's the only way you're going to do anything with your life. There ain't nothing here, and so I did.
Exactly, my grandpa was, but he was tall. My mom loves to tell the story. Harley Banter.
I retired out from it, so
walking into my
I'm doing pretty good for myself as a 40-something-year-old retiree.
Okay, I want to show a picture that I got the other day. My mom sent it to me. One of her cousins, I guess, sent it to her, and it's let me find it real quick. it at? Where's it? Damn it. What do I do with it? Now I'm acting like Sarge. Oh yeah, I got pictures. Oh shit, hold on, wait a
No,
minute.
on a different note, while you're looking it up, man, I went to fucking Sam's today, and that son of a bitch was fucking stupid. All I was trying to get was toilet paper and daggum paper towel, because you know it's like $22 for like 40,000 rolls that you can get for $22. And I went to get toilet paper and daggum paper towel and Claritin. Sorry, I need Claritin like a son of a bitch here, because the daggum peanuts kill me.
Not
Peanut does.
So this picture is my grandpa, Harley
I'm shutting
Bama,
it
and her brother, my uncle Philip. I know it's gonna be kind of hard to see. So that's my grandpa and my mom and my uncle.
That's a handsome man.
I can't see it. I couldn't see it, Bubba.
Beast move.
I wish you'd come up sooner, Beast, because I've got to go. it's dinner time.
I'm not going to be on long. I just wanted to come up and say, hey, I'm about to pass out the computer.
Look at your face. You're tired as hell.
Hold on. We're at 5 hours and 49 minutes right now. I'm gonna shut it down at 6 hours. Hang out for another 11-ish.
Oh, here, I got it. I got the streamer set up almost. Sorry, I forgot.
Hell yeah.
All right, love you guys. Mwah. Bye.
Come on,
Amy, enjoy your supper.
Bye, Amy.
Ciao, Amy.
Have fun eating that grass. What's loves, girl?
All right, I'm gonna set up for 2 a.m. So 10 more minutes, okay?
All right. Yeah, 10 more.
And yet again, like I always say it, I will not be the last gal on the channel.
Well, no, we got
Well, that's cool.
Oh,
That's cool.
don't
That's
worry.
cool. The fan.
That's
That's cool. The fan, man.
You got James up here. You're not the only other female.
That's James's grandpa.
No, that's cool. The fan.
He was a good man.
All right, so we're gonna let this per. You better be fucking good, dude. Okay, Laszlo. You only got fucking 10 minutes left, so. Better be fucking good, dude. Okay, Laszlo.
Yeah, I'll be good. I swear.
We got echo.
Look like you just pulled the string to rub up.
This time I will be very good.
Look, gravy and biscuits. Pull your daggum thing off your daggum face and
So the story
Stop
behind
being
the
ignorant.
story behind the mask is he lost a
Stop
bet.
being ignorant.
For a certain amount of time.
Stop being ignorant, dummy.
No.
Where are you from?
Don't
Miss
shame.
Mac?
He lost a bet, so he has to wear the fucking mask.
What's his name?
For a certain amount. His name is Laszlo.
I'm from your mama, motherfucker.
Laszlo.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Well, I was the one asking her where she was from.
Feisty.
So
I'm gonna be honest, guys.
She fucking feisty.
I like that level of spice. That's fire.
Come on, be sweet. Come on, be sweet.
Oh,
I'm
fucking
just
this
saying,
Mac is a fucking
you gotta
southern.
be country, so it's gotta be southern.
Don't you worry about me. You worry about yourself. I come in here. Look, you don't see my face. I don't come looking like a daggum fox with some daggum crazy eyebrows. Look, I'll give you my face. You want my face, motherfucker? I'll give it to you all day damn long.
You're a pretty little Miss Mac.
Oh,
Get him. Get him.
By the way, she is married to Mr. Mac.
I love how she is married. Everybody back the fuck off.
It's weird, like being my
Hey,
age.
I respect
like
Mr. Mac.
them, it's like,
Probably tear some
he's
shit.
available.
I like hamburger mac myself. It's a good shit.
Hamburger, whoever fit to go up, motherfucker. I'm just giving y'all a heads up. Hamburger finna go up to $7.99 a pound. Just so you know, yeah, you heard that from me, motherfucker. Because I'm a dumb ass country bumpkin. But you better fuck realize we the damn farmers that bring y'all that shit, okay?
It's already there. I had to pay that today.
Yeah.
Highlighted comment in Dream versus live that he's going to be starting pretty much as soon as I shut this down. So if y'all want to fucking grab that link and make sure that you save it or whatever,
And here's the link to the StreamYard too. Please, guys, come on there. Y'all on here right now? I'd be upset if you don't come on my shit right now. It'd be so much fun.
What is it?
I'm on your shit, baby.
Except better.
Drew's link is now pinned instead of the StreamYard link, just so you all know.
Hey, Harley Dad.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
I'm on phone. I can't see shit.
Yeah,
I'm not on my computer reader.
Computer iterator? All right.
Yeah.
Computer iterator. I hate them.
Send me the daggum link on my daggum phone.
Iterator.
Oh, yeah, I'll send you the link. I got you.
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it.
Oh, you'll get, wait, what?
It's sprinkling here.
Sprinkling?
Hell yeah.
Franklin.
The bottom's about to fall out tomorrow, 80% all day tomorrow.
You in Bama right now?
Excuse me?
I said you in Bama right now?
Well, that be where I live.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'll be there right now.
I used to live down there.
I asked y'all nicely, and I got a smart remark. He asked you, tell him real quick. What the hell?
What did you say? Did you say it correctly, or did you say it ignorantly, or did you say it assholey?
I don't even know. You say something incorrectly when all you ask is where are you from? How you say that?
No, you didn't ask me where I was from. You asked me. He asked me where I am. You didn't ask me where I'm from. I'm from damn Arkansas.
Well, that must have been somebody else. I asked you where you're from.
I'm from fucking Kansas, and we're fixing to play LSU tomorrow, and I hope we stomp a mud hole in their ass.
Get them.
The wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
No, I was asking about Bama because I lived in Bama and whatnot. I remember you saying it and whatnot. I used to live in Raymond.
No, I live here because we lived here before we got out of the military, and then when I retired out, we moved back here. I'm retired military, so.
Does Kansas suck as much as the locals say that it does?
I don't know anything about Kansas. I know everything about Arkansas.
Take the mask off and you can fucking hear, Lazo. Goddamn.
God. All right.
Your face must be glistening by now, bro.
Yeah, it's probably sweaty as fuck, and like.
Oh, imagine what it smells like.
What's that? What's that guy? Put the water on the hose, and then you get it again. How's that saying go?
That's Buffalo Bill.
You might need a sprinkling, my friend. Maybe some Jergens damn lotions.
All right.
This is no bullshit, and with all due respect, Lazo lives like 30 minutes away from me, and we were talking about meeting up and having a burger or something like that. And then he did or said something on a panel or in a chat, and I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm good. I don't really think I want to meet up with you. He's a good dude, but he's likes to push the boundaries.
It's always what? Hey, look.
Pull out his pew pew. He's gonna pull out his pew pew.
Not his pew pew.
He's gonna squirt you. He's gonna squirt you with a water gun.
Oh,
at the Waffle House.
Baby oil?
Universe just went live. I'm shutting this down in like 4 minutes, but if y'all want to wander over there, you're more than welcome to. There's a StreamYard link if y'all want to hit that StreamYard link from Universe. But
that's what's up.
I'm just gonna be shutting this down, so I'm gonna wind this shit down, and y'all go hang out with Universe.
Oh yeah, I'm already probably like.
Well, I did send you the link, Miss Mac. If you want to go over there and hang out, he was a pretty good show. We're trying to get him built up.
I did just get it, so I will figure it out, my friend. You guys have a great night.
Let's love Miss Mac.
And it's good talking to y'all.
Yeah, have a
great night.
You guys were gone for a while.
Yeah.
You guys again.
Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Good night. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Sweetheart.
You know I always love you, my sugar. You know who I'm talking about. You know you're the most gentleman in the whole daggum room.
Appreciate you, Ma. Appreciate you all day, for real.
All right. Good night. Good night, ladies.
That would be me.
Bye-bye.
Ciao. Good night.
y'all go hit the StreamYard link and go ahead and
jumped on that grenade.
Well, put it in private chat, damn it.
James, you're so fucking needy. You put it in private chat.
I only got StreamYard open.
Jesus Christ. Why can't you open another tab, bro?
Hang on, I'll get it, James. Jesus.
You gonna get it from Scott? Thank you. Scott will give it to you.
I don't want
Hold on. Hey, beast mode. Beast mode. Why don't you go to sleep, brother? Go get some sleep, man.
I literally told you I was only gonna be up for a few minutes. You want me to wait till the end? Make up your damn mind.
There's 2 minutes left. There's 2 minutes left. You don't have to.
Fucking
All right. Y'all be good. Love y'all. Y'all
Have a good night, Beast Mode. We love you, bro.
One love, brother. Have a good night.
James just Irish goodbye. He's just like, boop, gone.
My name should be fucking Beast Mode. Like, look at me. Come on. Ugh.
I mean,
Beast Mode is more Beast Mode than you, though.
the math is mathing, but there's only one Beast Mode.
No, I'm going to be Beast Mode now.
Nope.
Y'all gonna have to thumb wrestle over that shit.
You can be the Foxtrot.
3, 4, I declare for fucking Dreamverse. Like, come up, Harley. I'm like, I'm not even fucking off my live yet, bro.
I'm not a fox.
And I've never really been good at telling time, so much love to everybody. Thank you all for coming here. Y'all fucking rock. There's 26 still watching, which kind of sucks that I got to shut it down, but I got to. Much love. I have over 60 likes. Got a bunch of extra subs tonight. You guys fucking rock. Every single one of you. Much loves, except for James Ottawa. Fuck James Ottawa. But you